Ethan wins. Ethan, great victory. Awesome victory. Congratulations on the victory. How we doing, everybody? Chat is moving already. You guys are quick. You guys are quick. Brock with the early gifted, rewarding people for being here. Thank you so much, Brock. What's up for 10 passing? Cameron Carr, Sludge, Brock, DG, Zadri, Goomer 22, Conha King, Icy Tor, Blaziken Bed, Flyforce, John D, Trevor Ellerich, number 1 fan, Dirt Rat, Combustible Lemon, Axolotl, Giordano, Rick Sly. We're all here. We're all excited. We're all excited. We're all having fun. Maybe the music is too loud. Bed Bath and Your Mom. What's up, the Red Jalopy? I saw you hyped up in the Discord. Bed Bath and Your Mom. I would ask this Discord. This is not my Discord, by the way. This is the Battle Facilities Discord. It's Glalie time. It's Glalie time. What's up, Akiko Sonata? Oliver Swanick? You won the lottery. How did you won the lottery? What's up, Junie? Why am I not seeing Maslow Unknown? Wait, someone... Who just typed Maslow Unknown? Someone... Wait, why am I seeing that on the... Why am I not seeing that on my chat, my live chat? Someone typed... Oh, Benjo. Oh, okay, never mind. I see. It was 2 messages. I'm not tripping. Yeah, Benjo. All right. Hamstring injury. All right. We're here. We're back. What is up, everybody? Who's ready to play some Pokemon? With our beloved Suicune 6. Hamstring injury is balls. How are we doing? How far is this run gonna go? I don't know. I'm just enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Like, honestly, like, I already have my record right now. I am happy if I lose the next battle, and if Wildcat beats me, I am happy. Because I have held this record. I have held it. So, that is something that I wanted, so... What's the phrase? Oh yeah, let's pull up the notepad. Actually, hold on. Let me pull up the notepad real quick. It is here. Why are we doing this? Never mind, now we're good. Okay. It is no type slow and steady. No type slow and steady. How are we doing? What's up, Dark Side? What's up, Eddie? What's up, Dan? What's up, Parasite? Little Jeff is here. Web Novel has been watching a lot of iShowSpeed. Yo, this is random though. I did watch 2 days ago. I watched the race between iShowSpeed and Ashton Hall. Did anyone else see that? Speed beating Ashton Hall like 4 times. Did anyone else watch that? Yeah, apparently Speed is actually trying to maybe go for it in sprinting. It seems like he's actually interested in putting in work. I think it's gonna be interesting to see. It's gonna be interesting to see if Speed just treats it as like a streaming side quest and won't go that far. I was watching a video about it that like Speed is objectively fast. It's this track guy, but he was saying that like iShowSpeed has too much. If he thinks he can match up versus like college level athletes, like he's not gonna beat them. And Speed is gonna have to have an ego death, and he's gonna have to get into training. And if he actually trains, I think it can do something. But I don't think. I feel like I don't know if he's actually gonna go for it. He has to have the focus for it. Which is gonna be interesting. I hope, because what I do think is really cool, and like I'm gonna give my flowers to Speed for a second, alright? I'm gonna give my flowers to Speed. I think Speed was knowingly not the best person when he was like, yeah, like 16, 17. He was saying some bad stuff. But I think he's actually really kind of mellowed out a bit in terms of like maturity in a way. I think it's really cool what he did with going like to different countries like Mongolia, and like I think that's really cool. He's like showing those cultures, and he's very open to wanting to learn new things, right? Like he's genuinely curious, and I think he's doing good things for track and field right now. I think he's actually getting people interested in track. And like, you know, the dude's brain is already kind of fucked up, right? He got famous when he was 16. Like he's always not gonna be exactly what we want him to be. But like I think that he is a very he is a very good streamer for being how big he is. Does that make sense? I think he is a positive force. I think he is doing good things for the level that he's at. I think he actually is. I think he's doing good stuff. Yeah. Tim, thank you for the gifted. Let me update that. I think we've had 2 gifteds. I don't know why I felt like talking about Speed. Good thing I'm getting. Okay, I'm not Speed levels of famous. Come on, like, I am not. I think being a big Pokemon streamer is different than being a big IRL streamer, right? I don't know, and I'm not even. I'm not even close. Speed is like on this other echelon of monstrosity, huge. Like him and Kai Cenat are like so huge. What's up, Slowbro on the drink? What's up, Velby? Doom walk and talk streams. 147 is unreal. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. Yeah, Walt, why weren't you subbed to me? No, Wildcat did not lose. Yeah, look up iShowSpeed. You've definitely seen him on YouTube. You've seen iShowSpeed. You've seen iShowSpeed. Really, Cactu? Wait, like, actually? I didn't even think about that. Really? I guess, yeah, that's a good... I didn't even, like... Huh. Really? They didn't... He wasn't seen as kind of, like, someone going there for attention in China. I don't know much about Chinese culture, to be honest with you. I'm very ill-informed. I'm very ill-informed on Chinese culture. No, this is, I just beat Noland. Right? Or no, wait, no. I know this is not a Noland round. I think it might be the next one. Wait. Hold on, I guess we could just figure this out by doing this. Hold on. No, I just beat Noland. I just beat Noland. No, it's fair. Like, Tim, like, obviously, like, speed is very over the top. Like, you know, the barking, it's a little bit over the top, but, like, I don't know, you got big on YouTube for screaming. Like, I understand that that's, like, his thing. It's a little cringe, but I don't know. I feel like if you are at that size, you are always going to be a little bit dissociated from reality. Does that make sense? Like, no matter what, you're gonna think something is cool when it isn't. Like, you're gonna be dissociated from reality a little bit. Yeah, Benjo, that's a suspect number. Wait a second, I have a YouTube short for this. Hold on, I have a YouTube short for this. You see that, like, suspicious math? You ever seen like this? Hold on.
Whenever I think of 7 times 3 being 21, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
But 7 times 8 being 56 is, like, deeply suspicious.
Whenever I think of 7 times...
7 times 8 is being 56 is deeply suspicious. Okay, so wait, guys, what's some suspicious math for you? What's some suspicious math? What is a suspicious math fact? No, 8 times 9 being 72 makes sense to me. In my brain, that makes sense. Things being divisible by 9 do make sense to me. Seven times 6 being 52? Okay. Okay, good answer. Good answer, by the way. 11 times... 11... Oh, 11 squared being 121. No, I could see that. I could see that. Thank you, Robert Madden. Robert! Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's been a while. Robert, I'm gonna be driving through, you said you're in Kalamazoo, right? I'm gonna be driving through there in late July. Don't you got a place? Wait, some more suspicious math. Wait, Robert, if you have a Discord, just DM me on Discord. 3 times 7 equals 51. Well, that is suspicious because it's not true. Why is 33 plus 77 not 100? No, not housing, not housing. I think he owns a place. You're telling me when the Lions... I said if the Lions go to the Super Bowl, I want to go to Detroit. Or I want to be in Michigan if the Lions made the Super Bowl. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Mark. 2025 being... Is that true? 45 times 45? Wait, that is true. What the hell? That is a little suspicious. Yes, you run a cafe. Yes, I want to stop by. I want to stop by. Is what I want to do. I think that'd be fun. See what's up. We need to get to the bottom of this. Duck E. Cheese, what do we need to get to the bottom of? Dave, shut up. Dave, shut up. That can't be true. Also, okay, wait, what is the birthday thing again? It's like if there's X amount of people in a room, then there's like a 50% chance that you share a birthday with someone. What is that one again? What's the birthday paradox? What's the birthday paradox? Wait, so if there are 23 people in a room, what are the odds that you share a birthday? We just... Yeah, everyone, anyone share birthdays here? Hey, guys, yes, anybody share birthdays here? Anyone share birthdays? Here comes the chat, spamming their birthday. Oh, yeah, okay, that is that anyone shares their birthday with anyone. That is, okay. Because in my brain, I'm thinking, okay, that anyone, I guess... Yeah, I guess, I don't know. That is crazy. I don't think we have any matches. I don't see any matches in here. I think the paradox is wrong. I think the paradox is wrong. There's no matches. Yeah, khakis. March 20... Was that March 21st? Me and bad match? No, it can't be true. I was gonna say, Dave, come on. Adam's in the known universe. And if you don't feel comfortable sharing your birthday, obviously you don't have to. I'm just seeing if anyone has my birthday. Not yet. Not yet. I haven't seen anyone with my birthday yet. There are 365 people. I guess there is guaranteed a birthday sharer. There is a birthday sharer. That's funny, Blue. Yeah, and everyone give... Okay, yeah, also, wait, like the stream. Everyone make sure to like the stream. I know you guys forgot. I know you guys forgot. It's okay. I know we forgot. Just go ahead and like it. It helps me out. Go ahead and like it. No, don't post your credit card numbers. Come on. Come on. The only guarantee in life is death. Okay. Alright, what happened, Oliver? Oh yeah, the optimal way of packing 17 squares into a square. What? Suicune is such a babe. I have this. Look at this. Better not disappoint me, buddy. So I had him housing in the Tennessee Titans helmet. This is what he was like on my desk. He's a Suicune in an old Tennessee Titans helmet. All right. We found another birthday match. Okay, what is this 17 squares in a square? Is this like... Am I gonna regret looking this up? No way. No way. You guys are joking, right? This is the optimal way to pack 17 squares into a square? What? What? Stop. Stop, that's not true. Stop, that's not true. Exposing my Reddit right now. That's not true. Like, look at this. Look at this. Like... What? Oh my gosh. Alright, alright, alright. Everyone like the stream. Like, do I have to pin the Wildcat thing again, you guys? You think I have to? I should probably pin it, right? Wildcat's streak is still ongoing. He's just taking a break. Alright. I think it's time to talk about Pokemon. It's just as confusing as when you see the optimal way to draft and it's Walrein 1. Alright, alright, so. Alright. So, you guys, this is our round, I don't even know what this is, round 22, I think? Something nuts. No, I think that's incorrect. No. Yeah, no, 22. This is 22. This is round 22. So, this is our draft that we have. This is the draft that we have. Swampert 2. This is a Swampert that is this is a Swampert with not a lot of bulk. Or no, it has a lot of bulk, not a lot of power, really passive, and suffers from not having Ice Beam. Next, we have the best Pokemon in the Battle Factory, Suicune 6. I think this is the best Pokemon in the Battle Factory. Obviously, this is a completely nuts Pokemon. Full bulk Suicune 6 with Calm Mind, Resto Chesto, Ice Beam Surf. This thing is nuts. Yes, I have. Entitled, I have. I've seen, I think, 4. I've seen a Shiny Blossom, and then an Exploud. No, I've seen 5. I've seen an Exploud, Typhlosion, Exeggutor in no Smart AI, a Blossom in an early round, and then I finally saw my first open level Shiny in, I think, November. I saw a pink Heracross. So anyway, Suicune 6, obviously a nuts Pokemon. Now, we have Glalie 2. As you guys saw from... Oh, Shiny Moltres! No, it wasn't Heracross, it was Moltres. It was Moltres. Yes, it was the Shiny... I think it was Shiny Tom Brady. Yes, it was Shiny Tom Brady, Moltres 3. Anyway, this is Glalie 2. So Glalie 2, for those that are new here, is a very unique Pokemon. I would say that it is the explosion Pokemon that is most focused on exploding, right? This thing is not winning any 1v1s unless you are a dragon flying type or you're like, yeah, just a flying type in general. This thing is not 1v1ing anything. It's very focused on speed. Ice you into lower speed, body slam to paralysis, and endure Salac. This is our ultimate trading Pokemon that we are going to have in the back to try and trade down if there is a threatening lead for Suicune. Then we have Walrein 1. This has been a character on the channel at times, with the Kingdra 1 versus Walrein 1 monster. That intense battle where Walrein 1 almost swept my team with Tar, Mence, and Kingdra. We are not taking this. There is an idea of yawning to help set up Suicune, but I think that's too all in on Suicune, and I just don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Next, Blaziken 2. We like Blaziken, but only when it's 3. Mr. Leaky's Blaziken. This is Blaziken 2. We did actually have Walrein 1 and Blaziken 2 in a draft in last summer when we were above 100 wins. But we are not taking Blaziken 2, unfortunately. And lastly, we have the other explosion Pokemon, Shift 3-4. What's up, Alex? So, everyone's first thought, right? Everyone's first thought is, why don't we run Double Boom plus Suicune, right? Shift 3, lead, fake out, boom, go Suicune. We hate those Oko water types as well, right? Oh, Zets, by the way, I will respond to your DM. You just reminded me. Your name has reminded me. I will respond. My bad. Anyway, yeah, I don't... What is actually the lore of... What is Glalie supposed to be? That is a good question. Is this like what? What is Glalie like? What is it based off of? Like, it's supposed to be like an icy... Okay, there's a legend that says Glalie was born from a boulder. Hold on, you guys. Check this out. There's a legend that says Glalie was born from a boulder that has absorbed the distress and regrets from any mountaineers that got lost on icy mountains. That is so cool. Wait, that is awesome. That is such sick lore. Holy crap. There's a legend that says Glalie was born from a boulder that has absorbed the distress and regrets from any mountaineers that got lost on icy mountains. Wait, that is awesome. Glalie's icy body is actually rock that is not particularly hard. Oh. Whoa. Is there any, like, trivia? Let me see. Is there any, like, cool trivia? Yeah. Wait, that is sick. That is so cool, actually. I feel like that is so interesting. Like, Oni mask? Well, yeah, there's like a mask element. Okay, wait, like, let me look up Oni mask. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, like, it's also based off of these? Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, we're almost 30 minutes in. Yap time's almost over, you guys. Don't worry, yap time's almost over. Wait. Okay, wait, well, what does breaking its jaw have to do? Wait a second. Wait, is there, like, Mega Glalie lore? Wait, yeah, what does the Mega mean? Why is it, Wait a second. Wait. Why is it do this? Is there significance? Mega Glalie's jaw is dislocated because of the overwhelming energy, causing its mouth to extend the length of its face. Mega Glalie can spill endless blizzards from its broken mouth, though it gets irritated by the fact that it can no longer consume its prey. Wait, what? So is Mega Glalie in distress? Okay, dude, I cannot get over how awesome that lore is, though. Formed from a boulder, the distress and regrets. Not just distress, but the regret of these mountaineers that ever went on the icy expedition. Damn. Most megas are in pain when they evolve. Wait, what? Whoa. Okay, I'm just still in... Okay, but anyway, so yes. Guys, this is what the team is going to look like. I thought about it over. I was originally thinking about leading Glalie to trade down and try to 2v2 with Suicune and Swampert. But the more I looked at it, I was like, you know what? Honestly, most of the time, Suicune 6 can get going versus, like, a lot of lead Pokemon. And the things that scare me, right? The main things that scare me are, of course, electric types, right? I swap into Swampert. Oko water types are really scary, but I'm just gonna have to risk it, and I'm gonna have to go Glalie and click the move Explosion. That is gonna be scary if I lead off against a Lapras, Dugong, Wailord, all that stuff. I'm gonna have to go Glalie. Also, some other things that are a bit scary are lead normals, Snorlax. I have to go Glalie and Boom. Ursaring and Granbull, I just have to surf twice. So yes, Glalie is the panic button. Glalie is the panic button, and also, if Suicune gets like a 1v2, which is very likely, Glalie can Boom and trade down. And then Swampert 2 isn't like an amazing Pokemon, but I do trust Counter Coat Swampert to 1v1 things, right? So that's what we're doing. That's what we're rolling with. So yeah, let's put this in the buddy real quick, and then we're gonna get going, guys. We're gonna play some Pokemon. Rejoice. It might struggle with slow and steady, but Suicune should be fine versus it. But I mean, there's just not a better take in my opinion. Like, I think like maybe you could go Shiftry here. This is Swampert 2. It's max HP, max Spadef, max defense with, I think, yeah, no nature. All right, so let's go Suicune, Glalie, and Swampert, and we are passing up on Blaziken, Walrein, and Shiftry. All right, and we need a name for this team. Ludicolo. Suicune completely poops on Ludicolo. What's our name? What's Suicune in the extras? Suicune poop? How about just the Glalie 2 story? Despair story. Boom sandwich, but we're only taking one Boom. Oh, I get it. It's an okay Swampert cipher. Wait, I got it. Are we doing ice soup? I don't know if that makes sense, actually. I don't think this makes sense. I think we're just gonna do Glalie 2 story. What is the scariest Mons? Lapras 7 all day is the scariest Mon. If I come up with something better, we'll do it. But for now, this is just a Glalie story. It's a Glalie 2 story. Alright, you guys. Let's run it. Here we go. Suicune 6. Let's take us to 150 wins. Come on. Let's lock in. Let's start focusing. That's funny, Leo Nancy. Lemon Nancy. I want to enjoy this battle. I want to, too. You know, that's a good... Instead of this trainer being like, I want to win, Picnicker Ruth is focused on what she can control, which is enjoying the battle. Alright, well, Picnicker Ruth, you have instantly forced my Suicune out into Zapdos, into Swampert. Now, I was saying before, and I would hate if this is the case, but Zapdos 2 is maybe one of the worst non-Oko Pokemon versus my team. So we are hoping this is not Zapdos 2. A 7% chance to be Zapdos 2. But we are hoping it is not Zapdos 2. It is most likely to be Zapdos 1, 3, and 4, and 5, because they have the slow and steady thing. So clearly we're just gonna go Swampert. I don't need to think about this. This is Swampert time. Thunderbolt, thank goodness it is not Zapdos 2. Alright, so either 2 or 6. Or it's not 2 or 6. It is 1, 3, 4, or 5. So here, I forgot if I... Should I surf or counter? What's the play? I mean, Drill Peck's doing nothing. Unless this is like... Well, if this is Zapdos like 4 or 5, what do I do here? Is counter better? Counter 2 it KOs. If they Drill Peck, right? I mean, Zapdos 3 I guess could sub. Am I afraid of sub from Zapdos 3? Yeah, Zapdos 4 always finds a way to show up if it is Zapdos 4. I mean, what's the safest play? I think definitely I want to... I mean, if I... Okay, let's say it's like Zapdos 3. Let's say it's Zapdos 3. Drill Peck 84, I do like 160 back. Then I gotta do 130 with Surf. I don't know. This is interesting. I mean, I could also just Surf this 3 times and be fine. Is counter on sub that bad? I don't know if counter on sub is really that bad, right? The other thing, too, is that Zapdos 4 could decide to light screen for some reason. Yeah, no, I don't need to swap stall this. I don't want to... Drill Peck has too much PP. I'm just risking a crit. They'd get 10 Pecks into Suicune. I don't think I need to do that. 180 compare... I mean, counter does do more than Surf. If it's 4 and 5, I really like clicking counter here. And also, even if they light screen, counter is fine into that. I think I'm going to counter. Well, wait. If it's Zapdos 1 and 140, this is fine. I think counter is fine. No, current does not 156. Thank you, class. I think I'm going to counter. I think counter is fine. I think it keeps us healthier. See how much they do? 383. Oh, they did 83. I think this is Zapdos 1. I think that's weak. Or no? It's Zapdos 3? This is the best Zapdos. Are we taking this? I don't know. I feel like I keep Glalie, honestly. I feel like I keep Glalie, if I'm being real. I think I want Boom. I think I am keeping the Pokemon Glalie, if I'm being honest. Oh, that is interesting, though. Unless I want to... I'll have to think about this. Unless I want to go Zapdos over Swampert, and I decide that Glalie is an electric answer. Yeah, this is the best Zapdos. So here, I'm just gonna counter again. They're unlikely to sub. Yeah, it is, Dave. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'd maybe take it over Swampert, but I don't know. Either way, we're gonna counter here again. Because I'm not killing this thing. Yeah. Okay. Swampert 2 putting in some work. Alright, let's see what comes in. Well, perfect spot for you. This means there's no grass move in the back, which is relevant. What a team, by the way, from our opponent. What a team. What a team from our opponent. Okay, so clearly here, we're gonna click the move Surf. I don't see why I would do anything else. Well, I mean, I guess I Earthquake it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, what is it most likely to be, actually? Hold on, let's go to this. And then Tyranitar came in on Swampert. Yeah, ADVOUS team, yeah. Yeah, hey Zets, if you're still watching, I think Zapdos 3 would be a mon to use on ladder if you're doing the factory team. What's up, Mag? Magpie is here. Tyranitar 9 is the most likely, this evil demon of a Pokemon. I don't think Counter makes any sense for me. Like, I might as well just click the move Earthquake. I think Earthquake does more. I guess I'd have to be afraid of Tyranitar 7 with Quick Claw Curse, but like, LOL, that thing's probably not likely. It also says it's impossible, which does not make sense to me. How does that make sense? Oh, because, oh, it can't be 6 or 7 because of the 2 6s. Yeah, so it can't be 6 or 7. That does make sense. Okay. Can't be 6 or 7. Okay. I mean, yeah, they knocked me into Torrent. Do I want... How much is Torrent for me? 383 divided by 3. Under 127, so they'd have to do... They'd have to do 90. They'd have to do 90, which they always do if it's max attack. Okay, honestly, I have to use the restroom, so I will be back. Hold on a second. I gotta use the restroom. BRB. Chat, keep each other entertained. Alright, I'm back. Tomorrow marks what? 10 months? That is crazy. Okay. You guys behaved? Alright, I'm glad. Glad you guys behaved. Alright. So, I want to check, does Tyranitar 1 die to Surf? Oh, it's the same. Okay, I think Surf does just make a lot of sense. Like, why not, right? Oof. Like, oh, 47 to 56. Okay, that is a guarantee, but does Suicune follow up 47? Okay, that is guaranteed, so I'm fine. That is guaranteed. Yeah, that is guaranteed. Okay. So, and the reason we're doing this is in case it is, like, Tar 9, and, we want to get, we just want to Surf it, because they're going to do enough damage to put us into Torrent. Same with, like, Tyranitar 1. They'll do enough damage to put us into Torrent, and when we are in Torrent, do we even kill, though? Yes, we have a chance to kill, which I think is good. Alright. Let's Surf. Quick Claw, baby. Unless I'm... Wait, I'm just naturally faster, though, right? Wait, I am just naturally faster. That's funny. Kind of forgot about that. But they could have also gotten a Quick Claw. Here comes Crunch. So this is fine. That didn't matter. 217 is 107. Surf was still fine, though, in case they got the Quick Claw. And Surf and EQ range didn't matter. Both crits killed. Both crits killed, usually, unless it was Tar 5 or Tar 3. So, like, I think that was fine. Okay, I took 107 from Crunch. Does Tyranitar 4 do 107 with Crunch? Okay, it could be Tar 4. Could be... I think it could be Tar 2. No, it can't be Tar 2. Can it be Tar 9? No, this is objectively Tar 4. The elusive Tyranitar 4, honestly. The elusive Tyranitar... It has to be 4 because they got a modest roll. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Quick Claw, but I also have Quick Claw, and I'm faster. So they only have a 10% chance to outpace me here. This also should tell us some stuff about the back. So Tyranitar 4... This is a nice team. I feel like we are always afraid of Tar 4, but we never see it. Oh, double 2s in the back. Okay, so wait, hold on. We gotta think about this a little bit. This means that there are double 2s in the back. So that means... So if it's Jinx 1, we should be fine. They only have Ice Beam. Jinx 2, Perish Song, we win. Mischievous, Perish Song, we win. Mischievous 1, we're not losing to. Ninetales 1 and 3, we are not losing to. Blissey 1 with Toxic Double Team Sing Soft Boiled. Because Sand is up, we actually don't lose the Blissey 1. I mean, we also had a very low chance to lose, but it basically guarantees that we don't lose to that Pokemon now. Because of Sand. Could be Dugong 2, LOL. Latias 6 is fine. Slowking 2 is fine. And, Starmie 1 is probably fine. So, okay, I like, let's just stay in. This doesn't matter. They got the Quick Claw, that's so funny. See if they kill. LOL. They got the they won the 10% Quick Claw battle there. Yeah, so what's interesting about Quick Claw, you guys, is that, Quick Claw makes your speed go to 99999, right? And also, the Quick Claw check, it is not for each Pokemon. There is just an overall Quick Claw check. So if one Pokemon's Quick Claw activates, the other Quick Claw will always activate. Meaning that it's a speed tie. So, 20% chance to activate Quick Claw, and then they have to win the speed tie. Because, so that's 20 times 0.5. You know what I'm saying? 10% chance. So, yeah. Yeah. What's up, Ben? Alright, so obviously this is Dugong 2. We're not afraid of Dugong 2. I'm just gonna click the move Earthquake. I don't care if they kill this. This does not matter. Solid victory. A noble victory. Damn, nice eat. Crit double edge. Crit double edge. Okay. 148. Good win for Suicune, obviously. Alright, let's really... I am going to consider that Zapdos. We are going to definitely consider that Zapdos. Let's see what we got coming up next. Please stop, I don't enjoy this. Ooh. Okay, poison type. Gengar becomes scary now. See if it's high risk. Yeah, poison type high risk. Okay, so we're thinking like Boom Weezing, Destiny Bond Gengar. Little bit of unique one here we got. Double Edge Victory Bell also fits the bill. Okay. Next type, poison, high risk. So a little bit weird for us, if I'm being honest. What I dislike right now is that, well, my Gengar lead, I go Swampert. That's what I've decided. I go Swampert on Gengar lead, and I Surf it twice, which is fine. I mean, Suicune is really good into Nidoking, Nidoqueen. I'm fine into Muck, Crobat, Venu, Victreebel, Vileplume. Yeah, Gengar 3 is obviously a little bit spooky, but it's less likely to be Gengar 3. Still a 1.87% chance for Gengar 3. Yeah, like, am I taking Zapdos 3? I don't know. My instinct says no. I really like that Glalie just clicks Explosion. Like, if we're thinking about being scared of Oko water types, right? Glalie and Zapdos are the same thing. I'll be swapping Zapdos or Glalie into a potential Oko move, right? So it's like it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Like, Glalie clicks Boom. It is the exact same thing. Now, I really just like... Then again, I will admit, another thing I like Glalie for right now is Heracross. Zapdos helps Heracross. Zapdos has pressure and lefties, which is great with Suicune. Like, that is a very nice core. I am not gonna lie, this is a very nice core, obviously. Like, yeah, I guess I'd go Swampert. It's Zap. Stop. No, not real. Dude, Glalie Boom is a better trader. Like, it is better at trading. This is objectively better at trading. Another reason that I am heavily leaning keeping Glalie is Lottie. Like, is Lottie. The idea is that with Glalie, it is much better into Latios. Zapdos is not as good into Latios. So I feel like I am leaning towards keeping Glalie. What's up, T-Man? Yeah, I know you were on to lead Glalie. I decided no. I think Suicune's 6 lead is still nuts. And in fact, I'd rather have Glalie to swap into things and boom on the problematic Pokemon. That, of course, aren't electric types. So... yeah, I like Glalie. I feel like my instinct says Glalie. Now, I guess one question is if, do I like Zapdos over Swampert? Do I like Zapdos over Swampert is the idea. Glalie outspeeds basically nothing. That is incorrect. This is a max speed Glalie with max speed and Endure Salak. This thing can get Explosion on pretty much everything. And it also does not switch and die. Glalie does not die to hits. And think about it. The things that Glalie would die to, such as rock types, fire types, I have Suicune. I'm not swapping in Glalie to a rock type or a fire type attack. Well, leading Suicune to me preserves it a bit more. Yeah, this thing is not dying to any neutral hit unless it's like a Choice Band Grand Bull Mega Kick. Heracross, well, think about it. What is Heracross clicking on Suicune, right? What is Heracross clicking on Suicune? Heracross is clicking the move Mega Horn. Is Glalie weak to Bug? No. Therefore, Glalie lives the Mega Horn. And Glalie is faster and clicks the move Explosion. So again, I'm not swapping into a Brick Break. I'm never gonna have to swap into a Brick Break. So that's the idea. Obviously, the big threat here, though, is Heracross 2. I have no clue, dropped by marbles, because I'm not there yet. Glalie 2's a nightmare here, but my instinct says that I want the Boom Glalie. The only thing I'm thinking about is if I want Zapdos over Swampert. That is what I am thinking about. Again, Glalie is perfectly fine into the Pokemon Sceptile. Glalie is fine into Sceptile. But, like, do I ever want Zapdos over Swampert, right? So, like, obviously, Swampert is extremely secure into electric types. Very secure into electric types. So, like, it's great into Raikou, main, you know, I mean, it's, like, very good. Swampert also has good 1v1 potential. However, you know, Yeah, I mean, surely that can't be the play, because yes, I could also use Glalie as an electric type answer technically, but like, what's scary is that if Glalie gets a Thunderbolt, I can get paralyzed, and then on Enduring on Thunderbolt, I could also get paralyzed again. This is the case for Raikou, this is the case for Manectric, this is the case for Jolteon, this is the case for like Ampharos. I mean, like, this is the, so like, I mean, okay, mainly not Ampharos, but mainly, like, Jolt, Raikou. So it's like, do I really want to use Glalie as my electric-type answer? My instinct says no. My instinct says no. So I think, I don't know what I'm ever gonna swap on this team. If I'm being real, I don't see what I'm ever swapping for on this structure. I think Glalie is the perfect get-out-of-jail card. Unless, like, I mean, there's no electric type with Boom, so, like, I don't know. It would have to be something crazy. Like, I don't know. Maybe, like, a Volt Absorb Lantern, but I will never know if it's Volt Absorb, so that would be a risk. Over Swampert could be fun. People can have opinions. We don't need to hate on others for hating on a Pokemon. If LLPK would take Zapdos, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, Cracked, for real. I don't know. It is weird. My Game Boy Advance is a little glitched. Oh yeah, Electrode has Boom. But, I mean, what is Electrode doing? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, PK, you're good. You're good. I'm not. You're good. Perfectly fine. Alright. So, I think I'm gonna keep. Yo, let's go, Alper, and welcome in. I saw your message before. I appreciate that. Won your first golden symbol after 14 years. That's gotta be exciting. Gotta be exciting stuff. Alright. I think Magneton should have learned Boom. I think it should have learned the move Explosion. I think that... Well, okay, that would be really nuts in ADVOU. Could you imagine being able to trap Skarm and then Blissies and just... I mean, like... Boom Magneton would be unbelievable. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that would be an unbelievable Pokemon in Gen 3 OU. Like, it's already good. But, yeah, no, that would be disgusting. That would be very disgusting. Anyway, because doesn't Magneton actually have good attack? Nah, 60 isn't good, but, like, you know, it's whatever. I mean, what, that's like a Gengar Boom, right? Yeah, just weaker than a Gengar Boom. Maybe just self-destruct? Yeah, that could be different, I guess. Anyway, I think we're keeping. I don't see why I'm taking Zapdos. Yeah, I just don't think I take Zapdos here. It's a great Pokemon, but I just think that I think Swampert is more secure. And, I just think Swampert is more secure. So, yeah. Alright, let's run it. Alright, Poison type high risk. Here we go. What's up, Matt? Let's see what we get. So we could get some awkward leads here. Gengar, Weezing are awkward. Not Victory Bell, though. Victory Bell is awesome. Are we gonna set up on Victory Bell? What do we could do something here. Well, high risk. This is probably Victory Bell 4. Is what is most likely, I'm gonna say. Yeah, 47% chance for Victory Bell 4. We do kill this with Ice Beam. So, like, my instinct says I just click the move Ice Beam. Zapdos was not picked, Wildcat. No, I decided to keep Glalie. No way! You don't die? Wow, I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm actually pretty impressed. Huh. I actually thought you died. Huh. I mean, like, yeah, they stun spore me, whatever, I'll just rest. I could I mean, do I ever, like, Calm Mind Ice Beam? Is that kind of fun? What am I afraid of? Giga Drain crit? I can just rest on a crit. I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down to call. I don't see a problem. Victory Bell 3, they're gonna sludge me. I just rest on the sludge. And if it's Victory Bell 2, what are they gonna do to me? Like, again, I feel like I just call mine. I don't know why I'd go Glalie. I mean, like, because I'm not gonna die. This thing can't kill me. I feel like I don't need to go Glalie and get sleep powdered for no reason. Like, I just feel like I set up the Calm Mind. Yes, there's no Victory Bell with speed, so they can't be faster than Suicune. So, yeah, I'm just gonna Calm Mind. Like, why risk all this? I want Boom! Why risk that? I'm clicking Calm Mind. See what it is. Giga Drain, let's calc this damage. 383 minus 293. They did 90? I don't think this is Victory Bell 1. I think this is definitely, let's see, I mean, like, they did 90 flat. I'm at +1 Spadef. Yeah, this isn't Victory Bell 1. And I think all these can do 90, yeah. So it's either 2, 3, or 4. I'm gonna say it's not 3. I'm just gonna say it's not 3. I think they were incredibly likely to Stun Spore or Giga Drain there. I'm gonna say it's either 2 or 4. That is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this is either 2 or 4. I'm just gonna say it's not 3. It's incredibly unlikely. But we're gonna Ice Beam this thing. I mean, actually, do I Calm Mind again? I mean... Well, no, how much does a crit do? I can't die to crit. I mean, like... I mean... Is this actually just, like, riskless? I mean, technically... No, wait, no, they could Sludge. They can Sludge here and they crit Sludge and am I dead to crit Sludge? No. No, I mean, I could literally just Calm Mind and rest, right? Right? I mean, like, or do I just... What is that risk? Technically, that risks... Yeah, exactly. Getting crit after I rest. I don't think I need to do that. I think I just click Ice Beam. I think I just click the move Ice Beam. I don't think I need to risk the crit after I rest. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think that makes sense. Let's just click the move Ice Beam. Okay. It just doesn't make sense. I don't need to play cute like that. I don't need to do that. This means that there's not a Vileplume or Venusaur in the back. Well, maybe, but like it would be incredibly unlikely. Here comes Granbull. All right, this is good that we set up Calm Mind here. Granbull is scary. So the question is, knowing that there's another poison type in the back and that Granbull came out, this tells us a lot about what can be in the back. Very likely Thunderbolt Granbull here is what I'd say. But yeah, and especially because it's high risk, this is incredibly likely to be Granbull 2, which for some reason always shows up. This thing is so omnipresent. 56% chance. Okay, so let's think about what we want to do here. Edward, thank you for joining the Berg. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you for the support. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. So in the back, yeah, I mean, Nidoking, Gengar, whatever. Okay. So let's think about this here. So, Granbull 4. I kill Granbull 4. I don't think I kill Granbull 3, I don't. But crit Double Edge, they'll kill themselves anyway. So it's like, what I like about this tactic is that I'm fine if they crit Double Edge because I can go Glalie. And if it's Gengar, then I can go Swampert and Surf. Like, Glalie and Swampert are gonna beat the Gengar. If it's Nidoking, Swampert clicks the move Earthquake. If it's Weezing, Glalie clicks... I guess I go Glalie. I don't think I'm ever swapping. I don't know why I would ever swap. I don't think swapping makes sense. If it's Granbull 1, they're gonna T-Wave me. I don't kill Granbull 1. If it's Granbull 2, I'm fine. I surf them twice. I get Thunderbolted. Again, whatever. If it's Granbull 4, they might kill me. No, they don't kill me with Kick, and I can just kill them. Hey, Edward. Edward said I can't go back to being a non-member. Anyone that isn't, it's worth. Can't miss those members-only streams. This is true. Members-only streams are awesome. And there definitely will be one discussing the charity stream that's coming up. We're gonna do a big think stream. And I don't know, I'll do something fun. Anyway, okay. So my instinct says I click the move surf. I could... Is there... I mean, technically I could also Ice Beam for freeze. But I feel like I want Granbull 3 to kill itself on double-edged recoil sometimes. It's not likely, but... Do I like that? I kind of want them to kill themselves off a recoil. As a potential. Ice Beam Freeze is kind of cute, though. Ice Beam Freeze is cute. I'm just really trying to... He shows taunting footage of him throwing away full bottles of soap. Oh, wait, I didn't turn on streamer mode on Discord. Hold on. No, yes, I did. Never mind. We're good. Okay. I don't like Rest Sky. I'm just trying to think of how I could lose versus the back. Literally, Glalie clicks boom versus everything. And then I'm chilling. Right? I think I'm just gonna surf it. We're just gonna click the move surf. I think it's slightly best into 3. Ice Beam would be better into all the other ones, but I'm just gonna surf because it, in the chance that it's 3. It is 2. Okay. So what does this tell us about the back? Nothing, really, right? I mean, I don't know how this really would. Like, okay, so, like, what's the play? So, obviously, I'm faster than this. I could Calm Mind if I mean, I might as well, I could, like, how do I want to maximize? What could I lose to in the back? What could I lose to? Like, Gengar cannot win, right? I do not think Gengar can win unless it is miraculously Gengar 3, right? If it's Gengar 3, Swampert still lives. But it would just be a crit. It would be a Gengar 3 getting a crit? Because... Yeah, I just Mirror Coat their ass, but... They would have to crit Suicune, right? Literally, they would have to crit Suicune, because I don't die to Thunderbolt right now. So, like... Gengar 3 would have to crit. If it's Tentacruel, I'm not really afraid of Tentacruel. I mean, like... Because, I don't know, okay, like, if it's, like, Giga Drain Tentacruel, do I care? Like, how much do I actually care? If it's like, I just set up on Tenta 3, right? I can rest on Tenta 3. And then I don't see how I lose to Tenta 3. I could even, if I want to, if it's not Clear Body, I could Icy Wind, or I could just Body Slam with Glalie and Revenge with EQ. Alex, so the idea is maybe I want to set up Calm Mind into a 3rd Mon. It's very unlikely, but it is a potential. Oh, could Crobat 2 be here? Could be Crobat 2. Am I afraid of Crobat 2? Not really. Crobat 2 is a little bit of a punk. Crobat 2 is a little bit of a punk, I'm not gonna lie. That thing would be a little bit annoying. But only a 1.16% chance. I just have to Ice Beam it twice and hope. I think I'm fine. Yeah, Nidoking 1, Horndrill Dream. Yeah, I like staying in anyway into the Horndrill Nidokings. I think this just makes sense. No, I can't really stall Crobat. If Crobat has leftovers, then I can just win the game. Okay, I think I like Click and Surf. I don't see a reason to not Surf. I'm not seeing a reason to not click the move Surf. I think I don't want to rest and risk paralysis and then have to rest again and... Like, okay, obviously it is extremely likely that I beat this 1v1 if I set up the +6. But, like... Me getting to +6... I mean, honestly... I do kind of like the idea just into Crobat 2. Why are we talking about this? I've gotten super weird. Thunderbolts. Like, 15. I mean, double crit? I'm just thinking, do I want to get the +2 for a potential Crobat 2? That's the idea. Do I want to get the +2 for Crobat 2? Or +3? I mean, what would this have to mean, though? I'd have to rest... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could also... Could I not also, like, swap stall with Swampert, technically? So they're gonna... Oh, no, they could Facade here. Never mind. But if I don't do... If I come back on Suicune... If I come back on Suicune... Like, they're gonna Facade. I guess Suicune's taking Facades. Well, Glalie is not... Is Glalie faster than Crobat? Well, Crobat... The problem is Crobat's gonna click the move Double Team, which is not good. And I'm slower anyway. Basically, I'm afraid of Crobat too. So it's... I don't want to... I definitely... If I'm staying in... If I'm not surfing, I'm resting here. I have to. Because I don't want to get crit. Is the issue. And I'm dead to some crits. Or crit para into, you know, just regular hits. Or para into crit. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stay in and hope it's not Crobat 2. If it's Crobat 2, then, like... Then we still should be fine into Crobat 2. Like, we should be fine. I would just have to land an attack at +6. So let's just surf this. Muck. It is indeed Muck. Yeah, I mean, I could still just stall it out, and then I just have to land an attack anyway. Alright, so it's either Muck 2, 1, 3, or 4. We don't know which Muck this is. I don't think it matters. I'm clicking the move Surf, and then we're revenging. This does not matter. I'm gonna click the move Surf. Unless, like, Muck 4 gets a... Muck 4 gets what? Like a Quick Claw... Sludge Bomb... Something crazy... LOL... And then into Swampert they do something crazy... Curse? Alright, so it's Muck 2. It's a good mon. Am I taking it? No, but that is a good Pokemon. We like Muck 2. Muck 2 is good. I really... Curse, Rust, Sludge Bomb, Muck is cool. I wish I had gotten to use it more. I feel like I haven't gotten to use it a lot, but, yeah. I've solved the Battle Factory. Always pick Muck. Yeah, Jim Cool. Alright. See what we got. Okay. Really bad for Swampert? Flying type, no phrase. I mean, okay, is Zapdos coming back? We should be good with Glalie and Suicune, honestly. I feel like we should be good. But, you know. I'm not swapping for anything, so we're just gonna run it. I mean, I'm not swapping for anything, so there's no reason to swap. There's just no reason. There's no reason. It would be just bad for my team. So we're just gonna run it. It's just flying type, no phrase. Let's just let's get on to the battle. Let's get on to the battle. Here we go. You're a lightning rod for my power. I feel like I have not seen that flavor text before. Dragonite, alright. I believe we are gonna Ice Beam this. I know we don't kill it, but I don't think I want to go Glalie here. I feel like I don't want to go Glalie here. My instinct says we don't go Glalie. Hold on. Why are you not showing up, all you Dragonite sets? Here we go. Alright, now you guys can see. Okay. So, obviously, lots of different Dragonites. They're all pretty much the same, except the double-edged ones. So, like, all the ones with high-risk moves, but it's probably going to be, like, a Shell Bell Dragonite. Do I kill Shell Bell D-Knight? At +1 I do. I think that should mean that at regular I kill it. Okay, I mean, I just feel like I Ice Beam this. If it's Dragonite 6 and they get a Thunderbolt, like, that's fine. 7 can T-Bolt, whatever. If it's 1 and 2 and if it's, like, 1 specifically, this is okay. I mean, like, they get to +1. They outpace me. They're at +1. They're likely to launch off an attack, but, like, I feel relatively safe. I feel safe. I feel fine. I don't think... Like, I feel like I'm chilling. I feel like I'm alright. Right? Yeah, I mean, that's, like, the most threatening lead here. So, and, like... Yeah, I mean, I guess Dragonite 9 would be theoretically scary, because I think they eat. But, I am faster, and they'd have to get a Quick Claw anyway. Yeah, I guess there's an idea of clicking Calm Mind. I think the problem with Calm Mind is that into 6 and 7, that gives them extra chances to crit for absolutely no reason. I don't think... Why would I Calm Mind in the face of this? I don't think that makes sense to me. I think that's an unnecessary risk, and I'd rather just Ice Beam them. Calm Mind gives me upside, but, like, I'm killing all the frail flying types anyway. So I'm gonna Ice Beam this. Rain Dance. It is 9. And they got the Quick Claw Rain Dance. Let's see if we can get the high roll here. See if we can get the high roll on 9. This means no Rain Dance Zapdos, by the way. That's fine. Freeze. That's fine. So they gotta get a Quick Claw to be faster than me now. And they will launch off a Thunder if they do get that Quick Claw. So, that could be scary. Do I ever go Swampert, actually? Do I ever go Swampert? Maybe it's not worth the risk. Do I go Swampert? Let's think about this. Is Pert an idea? It also likes that the rain is up. So let's say I go Swampert. I mean... I don't know. I'll be taking a Rain Dance boost. I don't know. I feel like this keeps my Suicune healthy, which is really good. I kind of like going Pert. I like going Pert a lot because they're gonna Thunder. And then I like going Pert. I don't know how Pert doesn't make sense. I feel like 20% Quick Claw is really bad. I think Swampert is clearly the maneuver. I think this is clearly the play. Clearly the... And then, like, okay, are we afraid of any flying types setting up? Not really, because it's very unlikely that it's Salamence or Altaria. Like, really unlikely. And, like, having Rain up... Like, yeah, Arrow, Surf, Zapdos I like being in on. Articuno... I mean, like, I just think this makes sense. I think Pert being in on a flyer is fine. I mean, like, especially with Rain up... I mean, like, what? Do I, like, kill... I mean, Dodrio and Dodrio, I click counter anyway. Like, what am I afraid of? I'm not afraid of anything. Gyarados, I go Glalie and I click Explosion anyway. It can't be Gyara 4. Wait, why can't it be Gyara 4, actually? No, it can be. If it's Gyara 4, that's fine. I go Glalie and I click Boom. Gyara 4 into Pert, what are they gonna do? Glalie is faster, I believe, after a +1 from the Gyarados. Bada bam, +1, I'm faster. I click the move Explosion. Gyarados 4 is guaranteed dead. They cannot control the fact that I go Glalie and I click the move Explosion. So I think that's pretty relevant here. I guess Gyarados 2 could click Hydro Pump on the Glalie. Maybe I probably can just stay in. I don't even know if I care if they DD again. I don't know. We'll have to see. That's interesting. I think Swampert is perfectly fine. And if they send in the non-flying type, I want Swampert on the field anyway. I want Swampert on the field anyway. Yeah, I want Swampert on the field anyway. I feel like Suicune getting paralyzed is really bad. I'm going Swampert here. I think Suicune getting paralyzed is just way too bad. I mean, like 20%, 30%. That's really not. That's not that unseen. That's like a 6 point something % chance. And also they could crit. I mean, I don't know. I think, and we know they're gonna Thunder here. Every single time they Thunder, correct? I don't even need to check. I know they're gonna Thunder. Come on. They're gonna Thunder every single time. Now, Rain Dance boosted Surf from them is annoying. I will admit. They do actually get some good damage off, but it's not enough. It's not enough for me to care. Not enough. I am slower than the Dragonite. It is Swampert too, compared to... Yeah, I'm always slower than the D-Knight. I feel like I'm not scared. Unless it's like Crobat 2, and then I don't know. I guess that is scary, but... Or like, ooh, big scary electric type or something, right? I mean, then again, like, is it that bad to just stay in, though? I guess, is it that bad to stay in? 80% of the time I'm faster. And even if they do outpace... Oh, wait, yeah, Suicune can beat the Frick. I'm mainly afraid of, like... I don't know, I guess like a random Raikou in the back, or just literally any electric type in the back is kind of scary. Yeah, I know they can swap out. It is possible that they swap out. But also, they only swap out when they see Quick Claw. That's it. That's the only way they swap out, is if they see the Quick Claw. So, like... I don't know. And also, if they swap out to something, who are they swapping out to? Something that... What, resists ice and has a super effective move on Suicune? What in the world would that be? Like, it can't be Sunny Day fire types. What in the world is that? Like a Regice? I don't know. There are very few Pokemon that fill that role. Very few Pokemon that fill that role. I mean, Swampert comes in on Thunder. Swampert comes in on Thunder. Hey, I would rather have Swampert on the field than to Starmie anyway. I can just click Earthquake or Mirror Code or like... Can't be Houndoom and Entei. They cannot have they can't have a weather move. They can't have Sunny Day. That would activate the weather phrase. I'm just trying to think. Is Swampert on the field that bad? Obviously, it would be awesome if Suicune just stays in and I have rain-boosted Surfs. Am I afraid of a Thunder? I'm not thinking of swap stalling this. I'm not thinking of swap stalling Rain. I don't think... God, that Thunder is annoying. Like, that is annoying. If they get the Quick Claw, that Thunder is annoying. I am just afraid of having an electric type in the back. I don't know. Then again, it's Suicune 6 plus Glalie, bro. It's Suicune 6 plus Glalie. I don't like the idea of swap stalling this. I feel like I don't like that. Like, yes, okay, Suicune comes in on a rain boosted... I just feel like... Okay, like... Yes, I can come in on this rain boosted Surf. 8 of them, though? I'm just asking to get crit? I'm just asking to get crit. Surely that is not safe at all. I get crit by a rain boosted Surf? And then they Quick Claw at the right time when I try to rest? I don't think I need to do that. That does not make sense to me. I think I just play it safe. Like, what does this look like? Suicune comes in on Surf 8 times. And then they still have Thunders and Earthquakes. And then, yeah, if the rain is gone, Then they EQ instead? That does not make sense. That is not... I don't care. I would rather have the rain up for Swampert. I don't know why I want to stall it out of rain turns. I don't know why I'm scared of rain turns. I don't think that... I feel like I am not scared of rain at all. I don't think I'm scared of rain. I think I like rain. I'm gonna click the move Surf. Like, yes, I could... I mean, like... What? I also don't need to risk... I don't need to risk damage on Suicune. It doesn't have to click it, though. It doesn't have to click it. It can click Thunder into Swampert, and then... and then they Rain Dance on Swampert anyway. I can't guarantee no rain. Aerodactyl is here. Great for Swampert. We're just gonna click Surf, and I think Boom Glalie plus Suicune can win versus anything now. They can just Rain Dance on Pert. Arrow comes in as Swampert is the Mon on the field. Arrow is the second Pokemon. We're just gonna Surf this, obviously. 20% Quick Claw is awesome here. And I don't think they can kill me. Unless it's... I don't even think Band Arrow has a chance here. I doubt Band Arrow has a chance. They would need a crit, which, sure, but like, and this is, I kill it with Rain. We're gonna Surf it. Aerial Ace, how much does this do? Well, this is 264 minus 182, right? That was 82 off of Ace. That's Arrow 1, right? That's Arrow 1. Yeah, that is the not very good Aerodactyl 1. That's what that is. Not very good Pokemon. Dustclaps. This is fine. I want to click the move Surf. Does this tell us anything about the back? I don't think so. A pretty weird team from our opponent. It's probably just like, yeah, it's like pretty much even for every single one. If it's Dustclaps 1, I think I just want to click Rain Boosted Surf. I'm faster. Let's just get the damage off on this. I don't see how that isn't the play. What I could lose to. Glalie is obviously not very good here, but I think I want to maximize the rain right now. If it's Dustclaps 2, I can stall that out anyway. I don't see how this isn't the play. Maybe Dustclaps 1 Pain Split shenanigans? Pain Split means that it averages both of the Pokemon's HP and they both have the middle ground. So if I have like 100 HP and they have 300 HP, we both have 200 HP now. I mean, how is the play not Surf? How is the play not Surf? I don't understand how it isn't. How it couldn't be Surf. Like, Dustclaps 1 and 2, I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans anyway. But versus 3 and 4, I might as well just Surf. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think I'm gonna Surf. Shadow Ball. Alright, nice. Well, we'll actually just see which one it is based off of lefties or not. Okay, it is Dustclaps 3, which was one of the main characters in the best Battle Factory battle of all time. Dustclaps 3 plus Blissey 1 versus Vileplume 1. Never forget. Never forget. A nice victory. Nice. 150, baby. Let's go. That's awesome. 150. I mean, we have a cracked team, so it's not like I'm, like, impressed, but, like... I mean, the Suicune is just nuts, obviously. It's interesting. We haven't really even been using Suicune that much. I feel like Swampert's kind of been putting on a show. No type. No phrase. Alright, yeah, we're not taking any of these guys. None of these make sense. These are all bad Pokemon. I do not even need to think about this. Here we go. Okay, Layton. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, okay, now we actually kind of have to think. This is one I didn't want to see. It's just it's because of the boom threat. We don't like the boom threat at all. Yeah, we really don't like the boom threat here, because 10% chance to just be like, hey, I'm gonna click boom if it's 3 or 4. It is much more likely to be Wheezing 1. So like, and do I outpace Wheezing 1 with Swampert? I definitely do, right? Yeah. Okay, I kind of like going Swampert and just clicking Surf twice. That's what I kind of want to do. Like, I don't know how, I mean, like, right? Because if there's an electric type, I can boom with Glalie. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like that is my maneuver. Did I put Wheezing first mon? Hold on, Wheezing. The reason it can't be 2, by the way, is that has 3 high-risk, high-return moves. Well, I'm gonna get an apple. Actually, I should wash this real quick. Hold on. I should wash this real quick. Let me wash it really quick. Let me wash it really quick. Hold on. Okay, let's think about this. So, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's not worth it, right? Like, first off, versus, I don't know, but they're, so like, okay, we could calculate the raw odds that they boom right now, right? It is it's a 57.8% chance to be a boom Wheezing. So I guess it's a 5.7% chance, basically, that they boom, right? Because it's that times 10. A 5.7% chance that they boom. So, like, about a crit. About a crit that they explode. What's awkward, though, what I think is really awkward, though, and why I'm still leaning going Swampert, is that, if it is Wheezing 3 and 4, they also have Focus Band. So even if I, like, Ice Beam, which I would... Ooh, actually, I would Ice Beam first. If I do somehow decide to stay in, I would Ice Beam first to fish for Freeze. But I could Ice Beam. And, oh, yeah, and true, Wheezing 4 does have Return. You're right. Or Frost, yeah. But, like, I could Ice Beam into Surf if I'm staying in. I think that's clearly the... Oh, wait, no. I don't kill Wheezing 4 with Ice Beam into Surf, right? I don't think I do. No, never mind. I would have to Surf turn 1. I don't know. That's just... It's scary. I mean, like, it's undeniably scary, right? Because, like, if this gets boomed, I do not trust this in a 2v2. I don't trust this in a 2v2. So it's like, what... And again, it is most likely Wheezing 1, but what is wrong with me going Swampert? If I get Will-O-Wisped from Wheezing 1... Like, if Wheezing 1 clicks Will-O-Wisp, but what's good is that they'll actually Shadow Ball if I go back into Suicune. Can I stall out Wheezing 1? I could probably, very likely, stall Wheezing 1, right? I don't think I'm scared of this. They have 10 Sludge Bombs. I mean, like, that feels pretty good. I feel like I could stall out Wheezing 1. Smokescreen would be really annoying, actually. I don't know how I'd actually deal with that, now that I think about it. Wait, that's annoying. Wheezing 1 kind of... Huh. Yeah, wait, that's really annoying on Wheezing 1. Because even if I go back to Suicune, yeah, even if I'm at, like, +6, being smokescreened is really awkward. Huh. Explosion has 5, I believe. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just have to stall it out of Shadow Ball's action. Well, actually, wait. I don't need to stay in, though, because if I'm resting, then they'll never Wisp, they'll only Ball. So I can also, yeah, I can also stall it out of Shadow Balls, go to Swampert, and then I just gotta... Yeah, that's actually fine, I think. That's not horrendous. Wheezing 3, 90% of the time will T-Bolt, and 10% of the time will click Explosion. So yeah, I mean, another reason I like going Swampert here is that into Wheezing 3, I mean, like, I blank the Thunderbolt, and if they boom, then, like, so be it. I'm fine with trading Swampert for boom, honestly. Like, obviously, ooh, spooky electric type potential, but, like, I think Wheezing is scary enough. And, oh, do I 2-hit KO Wheezing 4 with Surf? Please tell me I do. Sometimes I don't. That's so weird. I can counter, though, I guess, right? I can counter. That's like 140. No, I'd probably Surf. I'd probably still Surf. I mean, okay. I still kind of like going Pert. I just feel like it's not worth the risk. I think I want to keep Suicune healthy. I don't think I want to go Glalie here. Oh yeah, I am faster than Glalie. Or Wheezing, yes. I'm faster than Wheezing. I don't know. Glalie doesn't make sense to me. Like, I feel like I'd rather have Glalie than Swampert. I'd rather have Glalie than Swampert all day. Especially into Lotties, I'd rather have Glalie. And into Lax, I'd rather have Glalie. Okay. Okay, I think I like the Swampert play. I just don't think it's worth the risk. I know that it is not absurdly likely that they boom, but in my eyes... in my eyes, this is what I do. Now, it is interesting. Collectively, it is more likely that there's an electric type in the back than I do get boomed on. This is a true statement. Like, there is more likely an electric type in the back than it is that Suicune gets exploded. But the focus band thing is making it feel awkward for me. I could surf, but then I'm just... Well, I guess it depends. I could also Ice Beam into Wheezing 3. Maybe I do just Surf? I don't know. No, that's too risky. It's just too risky anyway. Because I feel like into Wheezing 3 and 4, if I Surf and I obviously don't kill, then they're very likely to boom. They're very likely to boom at below half health. They're so likely to boom. That's funny, Dave. Suicune lives a boom, but you don't want to... I think I go Swampert. I feel like I go Swampert, and hopefully it's Wheezing 1, because then we have a swap stall victory 42% of the time. I think I want to play it safe into 3 and 4. I think we're going Pert. Here we go. We're going Swampert. Unfortunately, it is Wheezing 3. But I'm glad I swapped. This is best case scenario for us, I would say. Well, no, we wanted Wheezing 1 so we could set up and win the game with Suicune, but, like, I'm not complaining about Wheezing 3. Nothing to complain about here. And they don't do lots of damage to me right now. I kind of completely wall Wheezing 3. So we are gonna... Do I Ice Beam? I Ice Beam first, correct? Ice Beam means that they're less likely to boom when they get Focus Banded. So I think Ice Beam is objectively best. If I kill with Ice Beam into Surf... If I Ice Beam... Yeah, I think Ice Beam is better. It's gotta be better, because it also has the freeze chance on Focus Band. Yeah. Yeah, Ice Beam has to be better. And, like, yeah, and I mean, even some crit Ice Beams. Yeah, we're gonna Ice Beam this. Wait, I don't have Ice Beam. What am I talking about? I have Swampert. I have to Surf. What am I talking about? What am I... I just gotta Surf it. Nice. Okay, so hopefully no Focus Band. Hopefully no Focus Band. Nice. Good. Huge upside for Swampert. Here comes Arcanine. It's not Intimidate. I guess I go Suicune, right? I mean, I guess I set up with Suicune. I don't stay in. This feels pretty... And no type. Wait, that means that this is Arcanine 1 or 2, right? Yeah, this is 1 or 2. Yeah, this is 1 or 2. Guaranteed. Okay, so, like, okay, so Arcanine 2, I don't know. Am I afraid of this? Suicune can't really set up on it fully. Arcanine 1 might actually be annoying. Not really. Look at how much Body Slam does. The reason to not Earthquake is that maybe I could set up my Suicune, is the idea. That's the idea. Like, surely I set up the Pokemon Suicune. Surely that is my play. No, Packane, I don't think you can. There's also no oh, there is. Oh yeah, Weezing's Focus Band boom. Okay. Am I afraid of this? Surely the answer is no. Surely the answer is I am not afraid of Arcanine. How could I be? Because I'm trying to think of how I can set up the Suicune. Set up Suicune seems awesome here. No, Swampert is not threatened, but the idea is that maybe I want a Suicune to set up versus something first. Like, what would I want to set up on? Technically, I'd want to set up... I'd want Suicune on the field if an Oko Water comes out. I would want it. But wait, it can't be a lot of them though, because it can't have Horn Drill or Fissure. So it would have to be like Dugong 4 or Walrein 4 exclusively that I'm afraid of, and that's it. Snorlax is a little bit I am a little bit afraid of Lax because it could be Lax too. That's a little bit spooky, but I guess I just go Glalie and click boom anyway. I don't know, I'm probably fine, right? I don't think I need to... I feel like I'm fine. Well, we would get to know what Arcanine it is, Ray, because if they... Arcanine 1 right now into Swampert. Arcanine 1 clicking into Swampert, they're clicking Slam or E-Speed. Arcanine 2 has none of those moves, so we would know instantly which one it is. So, like, yeah, that's the... I mean, like... Damn, I don't know. You know what is actually nice, though? What I actually do like about having Swampert on the field? If there's a T-Wave mon, they'll never T-Wave me as I go Glalie, which I think is actually really big. Right? I kind of like that. If it's some nasty T-Wave or... That, I don't know. I mean, I guess I probably fine. Anyway. Dude, Espeon could be a little punk in the back. Suicune's gotta be fine, man. Suicune's gotta be fine, right? Suicune's gotta be fine. Arcanine 1 would have to... Arcanine 1 would have to get a Miracle Gambit. Can it even be Gengar? Can't it not be... It can't be Gengar because there's a Poison type on lead. I mean, what am I... I don't know. What am I... Am I fully setting up or am I scared? I feel like I'm scared to fully set up. Again, we are in a very good position, but, like, I am still thinking about this. Because I think it's fine to think about. I don't know. What can set up on me, dude? What can set up on me? I'm just gonna click the Earthquake button. I'm just gonna click the Earthquake button. I'm gonna click... And if it's Sunny Day, it can't be like a Fire type with Sunny Day Solar Beam, so I'm not scared of that either. Yeah, I'm just gonna Earthquake your ass. It is Arcanine 2. They are dead. Okay, let's think about this. We don't want to give Well, no, it can't be the high-risk Medicham, correct? Yeah, it can't be Medicham 2 because, we know that Weezing has Focus Band. It also can't be Lum, which means that this is either 1 or 3, so the Dynamic Punch Medicham, could be a little bit annoying. Why can't it be 1? Oh, Focus Band on Weezing, so it has to be 3. So this is the Focus Band Medicham 3. So is Medicham 3 a threat? No, because Glalie outpaces and clicks Explosion, I believe. Yes, Glalie is faster and clicks Boom, so it really does not matter what I do here. Glalie is going to outpace and click the Explosion button versus Medicham 3. So I'm not going to swap Glalie in, obviously. We're just going to let Swampert stay in and die. I guess I'll click Counter for the memes. Nice Scope Lens. Nice Scope Lens crit Medicham. Nice work. Nice work. Wait, hasn't this happened before? Versus a Swampert of mine? I'm pretty sure Medicham confused me before once. That was the Wailord 3 game, right? That was the Wailord 3 game. Where I thought it was Wailord 2 mainly the whole time? Yeah, that was the same game with Espeon, I think. And finally, Glalie gets to enter the field and do what Glalie 2 does best. Glalie 2 gets to do what Glalie 2 does best. It's gonna click the move Explosion. It's gonna click the move Explosion, and we're all gonna love it. Thank you, Glalie 2! No, I outpaced. Yeah, Endure so I get D-Punch. Very funny. Nice job, Glalie. Nice job, Glalie. You did it. Nice job. You killed 2.5 Medichams with that one. Nice work. Awesome stuff. We're at 151, baby. This round is going good. Very happy I've been having Glalie in the back. You're cool. No, really! Okay, here we go. Ooh, okay, I mean, this is Suicune time, but, still a little scary, especially if it's high risk. Alright. Little bit spooky, but Swampert and Suicune should be fine. But, I don't know, if Rhydon has a day... But, I mean, if Rhydon has a day... But hopefully, Rhydon does not have a good day. Okay, next battle. Ground type. High risk. Also, yeah, Dugtrio is scary, obviously, for lead fissure shenanigans. Am I taking anything here? No. Wheezing is kind of funny as, like, an anti-Dugtrio tactic. Is Wheezing better than Glalie, though? The correct answer is no, because Glalie beats Latias. Glalie beating Latias is why the answer is no. It is why it is completely no. So that is the reason. So we are not taking Wheezing here. I think we're just gonna have to deal with it if Dugtrio... I mean, dude, Dugtrio is really scary, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie there, that is very scary. Dugtrio could have its fissure moment right now. But that's why we also have Swampert, because Swampert can help with my ground type. If Suicune or Swampert get unlikely, one of them can help the other. And, I still have an Icy Wind Glalie, so... I still got an Icy Wind Glalie. I think the clear answer here is to keep. Yes, Suicune definitely KOs Bulkless Marowak. All day, every single day of the week. They are dead. Marowak 1 has a small chance to live, but every other one is dead. Furthermore, they are not faster than me, because I'm still 31 IVs. So here we go. We are not swapping Pokemon. Let's do this. Here we go. Let's see your power in full. Oh, nice! Thank you! Thank you. Everyone say thank you. Not that it matters. I mean... Dude, wait, low-key? Like... This doesn't matter because I just kill everything anyway, but like... Yeah, ground, HR... So, like, okay, so... there's no way that I can, like, do anything into Doug, right? There's no way that I can be better into Dugtrio. I guess, like... If I wanted to play super safe into Dugtrio, I get Glalie into a range where they see a kill with Earthquake, so that I can endure. But I don't think, I don't think I do that. I don't think I need to do that, but that is interesting. That is interesting. I don't even kill it with Icy Wind? Oh, that's really funny, actually. Wow. But no, I think I'm just gonna click the move Calm Mind. No, I don't even kill. That's so funny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do I beat this with Glalie instead? That's what I'm trying to cook right now. That's kind of funny. I mean, we gotta see what Blissey it is first, right? We gotta see which one it is first. Yeah, like Swampert because of Quick Claw, I agree. It's probably Counter Bliss. It's 41% chance. I mean, I demolish Counter Bliss. Doug AP boost. For Tri-Attack shenanigans. I mean, let's just click Calm Mind first and see what's up. Alright, so it's either 3 or 4. So it's either Blissey 3 or 4. Again, much more likely to be 4. because it has counter. So it's likely... I guess I should be count... Well, I want to think about, do I ever not want Suicune on the field? Like, okay. One good thing about Suicune having Calm Minds is that it helps with Whiscash, right? It's good with Whiscash. I mean, like, what is safest into Doug? Honestly, if I kill the Blissey, I feel like I am fine. If Doug Trio kills Suicune, then they also have to dodge a Quick Claw Swampert with Surf. And then, like, it's Swampert versus a ground type in the back. I'm gonna destroy every single one. And, like, if it's Water Absorb Quagsire, then it's not Damp Quagsire. They could have. They could have. 75% chance to counter, basically. Ish. So, like... I mean, so I feel like I'm fine with this. If it is Blissey 3, then the odds of Doug Trio skyrocket. I mean, I just feel like I just have to dodge the fissure. It's a 15% chance that I get fissured. But like, I just don't see what the play is. I mean, what is... If it's Blissey 3, Glalie gonna take a Fire Blast. I can't get Glalie in on Blissey 3 anyway. I can't get Glalie in anyway. Only if it's Blissey 4 and I guess, like... I don't know. I think I clearly just Calm Mind here, though, and we see what's up. Alright. It's probably more likely Blissey 3 right now. Now it's probably more likely Blissey 3. No, yes, obviously. Should I hit them? I guess I should theoretically hit them right now, right? I should be hitting them so that they're not at full. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. I should have hit them earlier. This is a classic Masquerain versus Arboliva. Okay. What's up, Drumish? Guys, do you guys like Arboliva? I feel alone in not liking Arboliva. Do we like Arboliva? And if you guys don't know what Arboliva is, because you guys are like 30 years old and you haven't played Gen 9, here you go. Hold on. Raise your hand if that's the case. Admit it right now if you don't know what Arboliva looks like. It's okay. I respect you if you don't know what Arboliva looks like. Look at this thing. Like, I think it looks pretentious. I think it looks pretentious. I don't like it. Like, I don't, okay, to make it clear, I do not hate Arboliva. I just don't like it. It's like, I don't know. You think it looks anxiety-inducing? Why? And it's supposed to be like an olive tree? Drumish, give us a hardy Arboliva defense. If anyone wants to give us a hardy Arboliva defense, please, I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to listen. That's because it's based off of rich Spanish olive farmers. What? No time, and they only swap on sleep with Natural Cure. Teeman. I don't know. Anyway. Typical drag queen that starts strong but turns out to only know one gimmick and can't lip sync for her life. She has kind eyes, dispenses produce, and has an elegant beauty. I can see it. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm Spanish, never seen any olive tree that looks like that. Okay, so I feel like we kind of don't like Arboliva, but that's also probably because most of us are over the age of, like, 25, and we're like, you know, Gen 1 is the best Pokemon design. No, I am definitely a Gen 3, like, stan, though. Okay, anyway, let's think about this. Okay, they don't like to Calm Mind anymore. No, I do think Gen 3 has great designs. Like, Drugish, I think Arboliva is fine. And I understand that there are Arboliva defenders. Okay. Let me think. If we think this is Blissey 3, which is extraordinarily likely. Oh, wait, they're gonna soft-boil, too. Wait a second. Because they're slower, they're gonna soft-boiled. Oh, wait, this is balls, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I want them to attack so I can rest. Wait a second. I want them to burn their Fire Blasts and Blizzards, and then I swap, and then I go to +6 anyway. Yeah, because I can't... yeah. Well, I mean, whatever. Okay, so let's throw out an attack. Let's try to attack this thing. Unless it's counter. Watch this be counter. Oh, that's a crit. That's a crit. I don't think that's going to kill, but it means a little soft-boiled. Blizzard. All right, so let's start counting. Let's start counting. We know it is Blissey 3 now. Which is relevant. This is relevant. This means Doug Trio is more likely. This means Doug is more likely. Calm Mind, 3 out of, what, 15? Blizzard, 2 out of 5. Fire Blast, 0 out of 5. Soft Boiled, 0 out of 10. Oh, no, it's 20. Why did I think it was 15? It is 20, indeed. Okay, so if this is... What are the odds of Doug now? What are the odds of Doug Trio? I'm assuming they're over, like, 40 now. 37% chance of Doug. My god. Okay. I don't know. We'll think about this. We just have to stall this out first, right? That's our first goal right now. Okay, so they're basically guaranteed to Calm Mind, or to Soft Boiled. Do I ever want to swap into that, or is that what... I could just Calm Mind. I don't think this matters. There's a Soft Boiled. Yeah, we stall this out of Blizzards and Fire Blasts, and then we swap stall on Soft Boiled and Calm Mind. And then, I mean, low-key, could we, like, could we go Glalie and spam Body Slam? Probably? Right? I think so. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who I want in. Either way, we'll think about that later. We'll think about that later. Let's get this thing clicking attacking moves. This doesn't matter. I literally do not need Surf. I do not need more Surfs. It does not matter. So I could just Surf. Well, actually, here, I'll just Calm Mind again. This doesn't matter. Fire Blast, good. That's 2 out of 5. Now they're gonna... Yeah, now I can rest here. I mean, I might as well. Or... No, actually, I guess I technically would rather be at full, actually. I don't need to do that, so we can just Calm Mind again. We just want them to hit him. We just want them to keep attacking. That's 4 out of 5. Okay, Calm Mind again. This doesn't matter. Here comes Blizzard. If they freeze us, that's fine. They can't do anything. 4 out of 5. Okay, gonna Calm Mind again. Blizzard. That is 5 out of 5 now. Now they're gonna use their other Fire Blast. Oh, nice crit. And again, I'm gonna stay in. Fire Blast crit can't do enough. Yeah, they'll follow me anyway, which is funny. Alright, 5 out of 5. They are out of attacking moves. They are completely out of attacking moves. So now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna rest up here. Actually, I could... Okay, well, okay. We want to think about what is our... So what is best, right? Let's now think about who do we want on the field, right? What are we afraid of? We are somewhat afraid of Quick Claw Rhydon, but not really. It's really Doug Trio. Doug Trio is the most fearsome Pokemon that we can see. Okay, so let's think about this. Doug Trio, I think I want Swampert on the field versus Doug Trio, correct? because I think that is clearly the best maneuver, right? If they get an Earthquake crit, I do not die to Earthquake crit. I have Quick Claw. 20% of the time, I outpace and I kill them with Surf. The question, the reality is that I don't understand how Glalie would ever be better, because Glalie is never faster than the Doug Trio, so I do not have the Quick Claw chance. And secondly, I don't kill them without clicking Boom. So I don't think that makes sense at all to go Glalie. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think that makes sense. Now, I could let Glalie get struggled. I guess that's kind of funny. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess that's technically optimal, right? To, like... So what would I do? So, I mean, yeah, because I don't need Rest versus the other ground types. So I guess what I would do... Oh, this is genius. So I would... While Blissey is struggling, I swap stall between Suicune and Glalie. Suicune rests up on the struggle. I let Glalie just simply get to, like, half health, so that if Doug Trio pulls a miracle fissure on Swampert, I at least have the half-health Glalie so that they can see a kill. Or, yeah, I mean, I guess I could stay in an Icy Wind. Yeah, I know, I don't even need Icy Wind. Yeah, you're right. I could just stay in an Icy Wind. It doesn't matter. But yes, the idea would be so that if Doug Trio gets a miracle, the problem is they see Earthquake and Rock Slide kill. But, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's kind of balls, right? But, like, I don't know. Like, still feels worth it for me. Or, well, yeah, I would endure. Yes, I would be enduring. Still feels worth it to me. Man, that's a... What does that leave me potentially weak to, right? So, okay. Let's think about this. Let's just think about this. What else could happen, right? We are afraid of Quick Claw, Fissure, Whiscash. That is something we are afraid of. Undeniably. We're also afraid of Quick Claw Donphan stuff, right? We're afraid of Quick Claw Donphan stuff. We're afraid of Quick Claw Rhydon stuff. But I do like having Swampert on the field into those Pokemon. Obviously, it could be like Doug plus... Yeah, this is awesome optimizations here. Wow, how does Surf not kill? That is embarrassing. No, yeah, Swampert is going to be on the field as Blissey dies. I'm just wondering, do I want to pre-damage Glalie? Am I pre-damaging Glalie? That is so funny. That is such a hilarious idea. That, I mean, unbelievably funny. So funny. Then again, though, like, I don't know. I think I want the help on Glalie. Because, like, look at Donphan. Like, let's say Swampert kills Blissey, and then Donphan gets the Quick Claw Fissure. Or, like, I'm gonna want Glalie to have an anti-Quick Claw measure, and it'll live a hit when it's at full. So my instinct says no. My instinct says no. Yeah, my instinct says no. Same thing into Whiscash. I mean, like, Whiscash I'm gonna want to boom on as well. Right? Like, you never know. Like, Whiscash 4 shenanigans, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's just stall this thing out. So, I mean, does it really matter how I stall this out, right? I'm fine if they are... Well, no, they're gonna spam all their soft boils. So, this doesn't matter how I stall this out right now. This just does not matter. So I'm gonna rest up. And then, I'm gonna go Swampert. And we're just gonna swap stall. Because they're gonna keep soft boiling. Yes, Glalie does outpace Doug, yes. It's fine. Then, but when they get the plus whatever you call it, then they're not going to. Yeah, like they'll get the +6, but I don't care, obviously. Now, I guess does saving Earthquakes really matter? I mean, I guess it's objectively safe to just, like... I mean... Yeah, you never know, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, like water-absorbed Quagsire shenanigans? I don't know. Okay, now they should spam soft-boiled. So this doesn't... We'll just... So, let's see. 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... 8... 9... 10... Now we will Earthquake this. I guess I could... Could I go Glalie and save Earthquakes by body slamming it down? What will I need Earthquake for? Surely nothing, right? I mean, like, what? Like, double team? What Quagsire? Oh, like Quag 3? No, Quag 3 is real. How many am I wasting into this Blissey? I'm wasting, like, 3? Potentially 4 on Focus Band? I guess technically Quag 3. I might want some of those Earthquakes. I mean, I might as well go Glalie. That's kind of fun. Yeah, it helps with Focus Band optimization. I just gotta make sure I can only do it once. I can only do it once, actually, because I can't crit. Well, I can do it twice. Oh, that's so funny. That is so unbelievably funny. Let's go Glalie. Body slamming Glalie, baby. Let's go. Body slamming Glalie. Here we go. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I'm doing it again. Because I can, right? I don't kill off of a crit. 59? Yeah, I don't kill. LOL. Body slam, baby. This is unbelievably funny. Okay. Unfortunate. Glalie could not finish the job. Am I Icy Winding? No, I'm just gonna go Swampert and click Earthquake. Ooh, that was almost close. We're going Swampert here. EQ PP optimized. Oh, I love it. How fun. I forgot to say Blissey 3 is first mon, didn't I? What's second? No, please, 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 Nidoking, do not do this. Nidoking, please. So this is why we have the Swampert out on the field, because this could be Quick Claw Nidoking 1. And Swampert is objectively better into Quick Claw Nidoking 1 because Suicune cannot counteract the Quick Claw, while my own Swampert with Quick Claw can 10% of the time. So, let's see what we got. Nidoking is on the field. There's no grass-type moves, which makes sense. There's no ground types with... I mean, it can't be Giga Drain Flygon, guys. Everyone rejoice. It can't be Giga Drain Flygon. Yep. Nidoking 1. Please. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I did click Earthquake, so maybe they'll counter. But, yeah, it can't be, what you call it. I mean, what can't it be? Why is it telling me it can't be 4? I don't know why it can't be 4. I don't know why it can't be 4 when it could be, Oh, I guess there's no double 4s except Nidoking 1, right? No, double-edged fissure. How is it not telling me? Why would it... Yeah, more likely to counter. Okay, here we go. Let's click the move Earthquake into Nidoking. It's a perfect KO as well. That could have been close. That could have been bad. Then Suicune would have had to dodge one 15% of the time. So that was good. Not insanely lucky from us. Not insanely lucky from us, but like still, like it could have been bad. So we're happy with that. We're happy with that. Okay. Technically could be 3. Here comes the cash. All right. So we know this Whiscash is Whiscash 3 or 4. So into Whiscash 3 and 4, we just want to get damage off on it. We just want to get damage off on it. That's all we want to do. Why can it be 1? Oh, it can be 1 because it could be Nidoking 1. I mean, okay, either way, I'm still clicking the move Earthquake no matter what. This does not matter. I'm still clicking Earthquake. There's no other play here. We're just going to click Earthquake. Right? Yes. Is that a crit? Let's see how much they're doing to me. 383. 101. I think this is guaranteed Whiscash 4, I'm assuming. Whiscash 4 did 101. Could have been Whiscash 1. No, it can't be. This is Whiscash 4 all day. Alright, Whiscash 4 is the move, which means that that was, in fact, Nidoking 3. So that was Nidoking 3, actually. So Suicune would have been safe. Suicune would have been safe into Nido 3. Alright. We're just going to Earthquake again, and we got him. Nice win. $152. And 152. We're looking good. We're looking good. Not funny. You're too strong. Oh. It's a little scary. Boogie because so Boogie, right? So it could make sense, but we knew that there was 2 ground types in the back Boogie. So Swampert is gonna kill Doug with Surf, right? Golem with Surf, Rhydon with Surf, or like these Quick Claw Oko ones. But Swampert is better because it also has Quick Claw, meaning that it is as an upside versus other Quick Claw Pokemon, and gives me a better chance into Doug Trio clicking Fissure, because 20% of the time I outpace. So that was a very unique position of not just wanting to set up Suicune versus Blissey. Very, very unique. Honestly, maybe probably the only time that I would have done that, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Yeah, it would probably the only time that I would have tried to prevent that. Well, not even just the Oko Quick Claws, but also just the fast Doug Trio with Fissure. Okay. Anyway, Psychic. Psychic slow and steady. Okay. Latios 5 is really scary right now, and Latios 5 is really scary. The Psychic types with T-Wave and all that stuff, that's a little bit scary. This is definitely not good. I would say this is a bit scary here. Hopefully it's like a Jinx. Actually, Parasong Jinx would be balls for my team. Doug Trio does not have Quick Claw. I mean, I'm not taking Blissey 3, right? Blissey 3 is kind of funny, but I don't think... I mean, I'm not taking Whiscash and Nidoking, so it's really like, would I ever take Blissey? My assumption says... I mean... Okay, on a real note, is Blissey not an anti-electric answer just like Swampert? The only one that I would struggle with versus is what? I would struggle versus Raikou 1 and 6, that's it. That's kind of funny, that's interesting, at the very least. That is interesting at the very least. But yeah, what's scary is that into the Lotties, I have to go Glalie and click Boom, but they're likely to T-Wave. Oh, that's scary. I mean, is Blissey 3 the answer over Swampert? I'm not afraid of grass types, honestly. Icy Wind Glalie and Ice Beam Suicune, I'm not afraid of grass types. Yeah, worst versus physical, yeah, much worse. Much worse. Much, much worse. My instinct says to keep Swampert, but I think it's interesting to think about. It is still interesting to think about. Yeah. Interesting to think about. This is spooky, though, man. I am a bit afraid of, like... Yeah, like, Starmie 1 is low-key scary. What am I doing into Starmie? What am I doing into a Psychic type that wants to click T-Wave? I mean, I'm just gonna keep, I think I obviously keep, but it is still scary. I think I want to keep. Yeah, Gardevoir 8 is low-key a threat. Like, monster threat Gardevoir 8 here. With Double Team Attract, Magical Leaf, Psychic. I mean, maybe, okay, if it's lead Starmie, I guess I just rest turn 1, right? Honestly. Yeah, I could probably rest turn 1 anyway. And that scouts for offensive, and I'm not risking a crit, because I'm pretty sure I eat crit Thunderbolt. So, like, I could scout turn 1 to see if it's, like, a Starmie 3. Yeah, I could just rest turn 1 if I want. I can't rest on full HP, but if they T-Wave me, then I know that it's not... Yeah. Still really scary. I mean, I think this is still very scary, but... Yeah. Okay, I mean, we're just gonna run it. I don't think Blissey's an option ever. I think we play it safe. I think Swampert is fine. I think Swampert is fine. Also just better at 1v1ing some of these Psychics, I guess. Like, I don't know, Espeon or something. Okay, here we go. 6th battle, here we go. Psychic type, no slow and steady is what we're facing next. I am better than any other trainer. Okay. Okay, let's see what's first. Okay, this is really good for us. I'm pretty sure we just completely set up on Dusclops. I mean, beautiful lead for us. Yeah, I mean, we love this. Only thing that's bad is if it's Curse Clops and they decide to click Curse. But look at that. A 4.49% chance to be Clops 4, and they don't even like clicking Curse. I think this is a very clear setup. Dusclops 2 is a little frustrating because they could protect randomly. But I mean, I just gotta click +6 Surf and they die, right? +5 Surf and they die, right? +4 Surf and they die, right? Now, yeah, Dusclops 1, I guess, woo, lol, seismic shenanigans. Clearly we're clicking the move Calm Mind. Let's see what happens. Okay, that was a crazy toxic turn 1. What? That was a crazy toxic turn 1. What? Don't they like to protect or double team? No, look, yeah, this part. No, if the user has a protect move, 77% chance of a +2 score. Yes, so it basically what happened there, what happened here is that it dodged the 61% chance to click double team, and then it tied the protect chances. So that's really funny. That's pretty funny. So we know it's Clops 2. This is still a setup. It is a little awkward. Could get scary, but we can still fully stall this out pretty easily. Dusclops 2 is first mon. Toxic, 2 out of 10. Shuckle 4 also clicked Toxic on turn. Well, that makes sense, because, yeah, they just didn't get the double team. It just passed the double team check. So Toxic was at +0. Confuse Ray, 0 out of, what, 15, I think? Protect, 0 out of 15. Is Confuse Ray 15 or 10? I always forget. It is 10. It is indeed 10. And Protect is also 10. What am I on? Okay. So Dusclops 2 is the first mod. So, what do we want to do into this? How do we do this? So, I mean, obviously they could confuse us. I don't really want to... I mean, I could actually swap now and then swap back in. That feels perfectly fine. I don't think I need to waste Calm Minds, technically. Or are we going all the way, or am I going to try to, like, finesse this early? Am I going to try and finesse this early, is the question. Oh wait, no. Double team is 15. Yeah, double team is 15. I knew double team was 15. Why did I not know that that was 15? So, yeah, I feel like staying in is... I mean, like, okay, so there's two routes I can go here. I can either just stay in, like... I can also, like, stay in and, like, just try to go to +4, rest up, and surf it, but that's hoping I don't get confused. That hopes I don't get confused. Yeah, that's hoping I don't get confused. I don't know, I feel like I just stall this, and then I guess I just go to +6. Yeah, Confuse Ray is going to run out of Toxic, which is indeed awkward. However, if I am resting... I mean, that's fine, right? Because, so what happens here? So I'm swap stalling, LOL. LOL. If they use their Confuse Rays, that's fine. I rest up with Suicune. I mean, like, am I just gonna go +6 and I just have to land a Surf? I just gotta land 1 out of 8 Surfs. That feels fine. Hell, I could even, like, Ice Beam once if I wanted. I'm probably just gonna Surf. Oh, it is just weird, though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I just swap. I'm just trying to think of if this could get murky at all. Could this get murky where I'm letting another Mon get Toxic? I don't think I can, right? Like, at the base level, they will always get to +6 with Double Team, at least. And when they burn 2 Protects, what is the Protect AI after they use Protect twice? When they use Protect twice, I believe it's like, what, like a -2 or something? What is it? If they get 2 successful Protects in a row, then it's always, then it stays at -2. Correct? Protect then stays at -2. So then they'd actually spam Protect. If they're at max Double Team and I am already Toxic and they're out of Confuse Rays, they will spam Protect. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Suicune Toxic. I don't think this is, they're never gonna Toxic here. So I think I just keep Suicune Toxic. Well, wait, then Suicune could come in on a Confuse Ray and then I might not be able to rest, so I might as well rest. Yeah, wait a second. I want to stay in right now because I don't want Suicune to come in on a Confuse Ray when it doesn't have to. I want Suicune to be sleeping. When Suicune is sleeping, that's optimal. Yeah, I want Suicune to be asleep. I want Suicune to be a sleepy little boy. Yeah, so I'm going to stay in for a little bit. I don't think it matters. I'm just going to stay in. They're going to double team here. That's fine. I mean, like, I could swap out and in. I don't know. They're likely to... Does this matter? I don't know if this matters. Again, let's actually think about this. Hold on. Let's actually just... Evasion boosting. 50% chance. I mean, if I keep them above 90, they're going to use all their double teams, right? But then when they are at full double teams, I believe, again, stat boosting is at -8 or minus... Oh, I always forget. I always forget if it's -8 or -10. Always forget if it's -8 or -10. Let's look. Oh, wow. Come on, let's see. What are you? Stat boosting move. Okay, -10. So, double team will be at -10 when it's at max. Alright? Now, Confuse Ray... If the target is already confused, -5. Other than that, it's +0. So, like, okay, -5 if I'm confused, right? Pressure is... Double team is not affected by pressure because double team does not target Suicune. And then Protect looks like it just stays at a -2. So, and then, wait, what is Toxic? I'm assuming Toxic is like minus... I mean, what... I mean, like... -10. Alright, so then Toxic will be at -10. Okay, so... If, they're gonna use all their Confuse Rays and Protects, right? Right now, they're spamming Double Team. They'll use all of their Confuse Rays and Protects. If I swapping with a rested Suicune, then that's fine. I literally just have a sleeping Suicune, and they will burn all of their Toxics, likely right? And then they're spamming double team, and then I can use Calm Mind on them spamming double team, and then I just gotta hit them. I just gotta smack them with a surf. So I don't see how this is bad. So what do I mean, like, can I save a rest here? Yeah, can I save a rest? So runs the toxic logic. Oh, yeah, so it'll be at like a -8. This doesn't matter though. This still doesn't matter. Because even if it's at -8, like, if Suicune is not confused, they're always gonna confuse. It's always gonna confuse me. It's just, the theory is that if I swap out and in, I don't want to get confused. So I feel like I don't have to, like, insanely unlikely that it matters. But I feel like in the end, I'm not even going to be able to save a rest anyway. I don't think I'm going to be able to save a rest anyway. Right now, I don't have to rest, but like, yes. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, like, I guess I could save a rest. I could save a rest right now. It doesn't... I could save a rest. I mean, I could clearly save a rest. I guess it's just, like... Here's the issue. The issue is that if I'm swapping out and in right now, they are not guaranteed to confuse right. They are not guaranteed to confuse right. So it's like, what am I even, like, how is this, like, I swap out and in, if they don't confuse right, I have to rest anyway. There's no reason, I go Swampert, they double team. The safest time to rest is right now. I go Swampert on a double team, then they confuse Ray, or maybe they don't. Then I go Swampert, I go back to Suicune, I'm getting confused Raid. Not really. If they... Let's think about this. If I stay in and I rest, right? If I stay in and I rest, I bait another Toxic, which I like. Then I rest again. I stay sleeping. And then I can swap stall. Because they will never Toxic the Suicune as I swap out. They will never do that. Never. They will always confuse Ray or protect. Then, on the way in, if Swampert... that's the thing. If Swampert is confused Raid, then they'll use Toxic, and I go Suicune. Because then Toxic will be at +2, likely. It'll likely be at +2, and Protect will be at -2, and Confuse Ray will be at -5 because I'm already confused. Yeah. Yeah. And I can just rest. It doesn't matter. I'm going to be wanting to rest twice anyway. I'm going to want to rest twice anyway. So I'm just going to rest right now. This does not matter. I mean, I guess I could Calm Mind. I mean, it's just... It's incredibly unlikely. Incredibly unlikely. Yes, Matthew. It's confusion, definitely. I guess I can Calm Mind once, but what doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I might as well just I mean, like, they're gonna likely spam their double teams. I can just spam Calm Mind. I don't need all these Calm Minds. That doesn't matter. So I might as well just rest. There's a double team. Again, they're very likely to just keep using double team, but that's okay. We can Calm Mind here. They can Toxic at some point. After they're out of double teams, they're Toxic. This is fine, who cares? Technically, I could throw out a Surf right now at +4 if I wanted to. Do I want to throw out a Surf? Honestly, do I throw one out right now? Isn't that optimal? I think it's optimal to throw out a Surf right now. They are very likely to double team again. Yeah, I think this is completely optimal. It is completely optimal to try and throw out a Surf right now. Because I kill. They're not likely to protect. They're more likely to double team still. Well, actually, right now, I will admit, so evasion boosting, so right now, it's likely to tie with protect. It's likely to tie with protect. Well, actually, wait, what is the protect AI right now? The protect, I don't think it's at +2 anymore because it's not turn 1, right? Am I correct? Dave, if you're still here, I'm pretty sure it's not at +2 still. I think it's at +0 now. It might still be at +2 until it's, I don't think it likes to use, I don't think it has to use protect right now. I feel like I surf. If I surf into a protect, I guess that's cringe. But like, I mean, that would be cringe. I only have 8 surfs. That could be really cringe. I might as well, though. Like, I'm at +4. That's fine. I think I might as well. Might as well fire one off. Let's fire one off. Got him. We don't have to stall it. LOL, everybody. That was a funny opening we had there. Here comes guard. Tracing pressure. No trace, it's synchronized. Okay. Gardevoir is second mon. Alright, so this is a scary psychic type, but we're going to stay in and we're going to click the move Surf. We're at +4. We kill, I would think, every single Gardevoir. I have no clue how we wouldn't kill a Gardevoir here. I don't see how that is possible, how that we don't kill. Like, we are at +4. I don't know, guard 2, can you eat? I guess guard 2 can eat. That means that guard 7 can eat. So, I mean, I don't know. If you're guard 7, congrats with Quick Claw. I don't know. I mean, congrats, I guess. Let's see. I mean, I'm not going Glalie. I feel like I'm just going to stay in. Clops 2 is here. Here comes Gardevoir. Okay, yeah. But on turn 1, it's not that, right? On turn 1, it has a 50% chance for a +2, right? Yeah, Gardevoir 7 is spooky, but like, whatever. If they debond me, I have a Boom Glalie. I just click Explosion on the other Psychic type. Yes. So like, who cares? I just click Explosion on the other. I just click Explosion on the other Psychic type with Glalie. Who cares if they debond my ass? And if it's Swampert, I have a Swampert. I mean, if it's Metagross, I have Swampert. So this does not matter. Unless it's like Metacham or something stupid. We're gonna click the move Surf. I'm gonna click the move Surf, and it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna click the move Surf. Here we go. Let's see if I'm faster or not. They are faster with double team. It is Gardevoir 8. It is Gardevoir 8. Ugh. You poopmon Gardevoir 8. This is what we were afraid of. This thing threatens Swampert. We gotta hit a Surf. I mean, we're still very favored, but like, yes, obviously Gardevoir 8 is a little spooky. I guess Gardevoir 7 would have been scarier, but like, this is fine. It's Gardevoir 8. The max speed, double team attract, psychic magical leaf, Gardevoir 8, but we're just gonna click Surf. Thankfully they didn't trace pressure. This could have been scarier. Okay, got him. They're dead. There it is. We're gonna Ice Beam this, of course. We are slower than all of them, so like we'll get a Scout at least. So I don't know, yeah, Gardevoir 8, okay, what ball was this? I don't think why would I scout this? What am I scouting with? I'm scouting by them clicking a move first. If they have Thunderbolt, they have Thunderbolt. And if they don't, they're clicking T-Wave or whatever. I mean, it doesn't... Second ball, oh, there you go. We know it's now 7 or 8, right? Or no, wait, what? No, that doesn't actually matter. No, that doesn't matter at all. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay, I mean, obviously we're gonna click Ice Beam. I'm not scouting this. Why would I need this? Who am I taking Latios over? And, like, they're all gonna click Thunderbolt. And the ones that don't, I'm not taking those guys anyway. So, like, we're just gonna get to know. Earthquake. Interesting. Why? That's probably Lottie 3, right? No. Wait, what? 63 damage off of EQ. Who are you? Are you Latios 8? I mean, you gotta be 8. I guess, oh yeah, because you didn't see as much damage with Psychic. You gotta be 8. Yeah, that was high roll 8. Yeah, that's high roll 8. Okay. Nice, and now we're on to Battle 7. Here we go, guys. 6 IV opponent. Let's see what their type specialty is. Here we go. Very insanely low odds that I swap. I would have to see, like... I'd have to see bug type specialist, maybe. Maybe fighting type specialist to swap, because I'd be afraid of Heracross. No type? High risk. Alright, yeah, no. I don't think we're swapping at all. No type, high risk. 4, we're not taking the Lottie. I just don't think it makes sense to take the Latios. Let's update the thing. Yeah, do I have to update my thing? I gotta update my thing, right? Yeah, the Suicune 6 experience. Yeah, I mean, this thing is just nuts. This is that's what, and we are doing another round today. If that wasn't clear, if that wasn't very clear. Next battle again. No type, high risk. I don't see any reason that we would ever take that Latios. I do not see. I don't see any reason that we are taking that. I don't know what that does for me. Like, I do think that Latios is solid into high risk, but, like, it just doesn't do enough for me. We're gonna keep this team. Alright, here we go. 6 IV opponents, so they're a little bit bulkier, a little bit stronger. Hopefully this is just a Suicune 1 lead. We haven't had, like, a full Suicune setup, surprisingly. Surprisingly, yeah, we haven't had a full Suicune setup. Right? I don't think so. Like... And we haven't really had a Suicune steamroll. Well, welcome to the Suicune steamroll experience. Here we go. Now we get the steamroll. Hi, Blastoise. Oh, boy. Oh, Blastoise. The only way that is bad is with Focus Band Mirror Coat. That's it. It's literally Focus Band Mirror Coat that I'm afraid of, I guess. I guess. Do I ever try to outplay that? Well, they'll expose themselves early on if it is that. But either way, I mean, yes, I'm clicking Calm Mind a bajillion times. And I'm gonna click the move Surf. Wait, I don't even... Wait, no. We can outplay this. Wait. No, we can play it safer. Hold on. 2 and 4 have Mirror Coat. So... If I go to +6, I don't kill them with a Surf anyway. So I would actually want to, I would want to get them into a range where they then do die. So we want to kind of chip this down first, I believe. Right? I feel like that is correct. I mean, we're not swapping. We can't swap. So, I feel like that is correct from me. How do we want to do this? I'm kind of down to just, I mean, yeah, I could maybe stall the coats. I guess that's fine as well. Yes, of course. Like, if I use a stat, I mean, the issue is right now, they're not, like, insanely likely to coat. Like, they have like a... It's like, Mirror Coat is basically going to be tied with their highest damaging move. So it's like a 50% chance to coat. But I guess what that means is that if I spam Calm Mind and Rest, I just gotta stall 5 EQs and 20 coats. That's 25. That is 25, right? That is 25. Which I'm fine. I have 10 bajillion rests. However, and then I can also just spam Calm Mind on that. So, like, I mean, we might as well, just in case it's Blastoise 4, we might as well, we might as well just, Ice Beam it. Well, hold on. Okay. +6. When does +6 Ice Beam kill? I might want to Ice Beam on the band. I don't know. I don't think this matters. First, let's just Calm Mind. Obviously, we're gonna Calm Mind. We might not even need to think about this. Let's just see what this is first. If they Mega Kick, then we're safe. Or if they Brick Break or whatever. Mirror Coat. Alright, we are not safe. This is either 2 or 4. Alright. We do, unfortunately, have to think about this. It's either Blastoise 2 or 4. We do have to think about this a bit. Okay, so I'm at +1 now. I like clicking the move Ice Beam. I mean, I don't care about a crit. It does not matter. And we can see if they have Shell Bell or not. I like the idea of just clicking the move Ice Beam. I don't see any way that I am threatened here. So I think I click Ice Beam. I don't see how that's incorrect. I don't think how that's incorrect. No, I don't die. If I crit on Ice Beam, I definitely don't die to Coat. I have so much HP, I never die to crit Ice Beam right now. Which makes me think, do I ever go to +2? Maybe I go to the range where I... Like, okay, if I go to +2... No, I can't die here either. Unless they EQ... If I go to +2, I can't die to crit either. Huh. Boy, that's actually phenomenal. How do I not die to crit? That's really funny. 173 times 2 is 346. Okay. Well, I think it is optimal. I think it could be optimal to 600 plus losers who haven't liked the stream. I agree. Let's like the stream. 1,000 viewers, by the way, is still nuts. I'm not taking that for granted. That is awesome. Very appreciative that all you guys are here. So okay. So let me think. If I go to +6 on Ice Beam, how much do I do? Oh, that's a crit. Hold on. On a non-crit... Oh, I mean, either way, I have to... I mean, let's optimize. Another thing, could I not also go +1 Ice Beam if they Coat Rest +1 Ice Beam again? Is that not correct as well? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, right? +1 Ice Beam, +1 Ice Beam. And this is if it's Blastoise 4. And then, what? I mean, like, that's like 18, that's like 36. If I go to +2, do I always kill with Surf? 34. See, I can't risk the Coat, dude. I definitely live the crit. I definitely live the... So wait, actually an idea is, oh, no, I do not. I do not. That is incorrect. I do not. I cannot Surf right now. I'm not critting that. So it's really if I want to... It's really right now if I want to Calm Mind Ice Beam or if I want to Ice Beam twice. Do I want to Ice Beam twice? I mean, do I want to Calm Mind Ice Beam or Ice Beam right now? I guess if they Earthquake here, then I can't Ice Beam at +2. Which is cringe, right? So I might as well go for an Ice Beam right now. I think if I go for an Ice Beam right now, I think that's best. See if we can get a cute little freeze. Cute little freeze. And also, they'll get Shell Bell if it's 2, and we'll get that. Okay. This is not Blastoise 2, this is Blastoise 4. Okay. I mean, okay, so let's count the coats. That's 3 out of 20. And then, Earthquake is 1 out of 10. Or no, 0 out of 10. This is what we care about. So Mirror Coat only activates when they target me, I believe. So... yeah, I mean, I can't attack. Am I dead to crit Earthquake here? No. So do I not call... I mean, what... Okay. I guess the idea here is if I... So how are we maximizing this? Are we going to try and stall this out? Yes, because we want to... if we can hit it with a regular Ice Beam again... What's good is if we can hit it with a regular Ice Beam again, then we stall more Mirror Coats. Pretty sure because... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I'm pretty sure that Mirror Coat is affected by pressure when it activates, but I might be wrong there. I know it doesn't activate when it just... maybe it actually doesn't? Because it's not targeting? Maybe, actually, it doesn't. I actually... again, doesn't matter. They have 30 PP, right? Or no. 25 PP, right? 25 PP. This is still fine, correct? I rest. I Ice Beam. Right? I rest, I Ice Beam. And then I guess I'm just setting up Calm Minds and hoping that they use their Mirror Coats. But if I'm sleeping, they're not gonna coat. Well, that's fine. I can still just use Calm Mind on them. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just assume, let's just, like, say, like, I don't know, maybe it's 3, but I think it's just 2. Maybe. Either way, I think I do objectively rest here, because I wanna Ice Beam again, potentially. I think I rest here. Mirror Coat again, that's 3. Maybe 4, but probably 3. Okay, so now we're gonna Ice Beam again. Yeah, we unfortunately know that they're Focus Band. Yep, we know that they're Focus Band, which is unfortunate. That's fine. Do I live? Can I Ice Beam again for fun right now? Crit Ice Beam. Yes. Because 130 divided by 130 times, yeah, is 260. Yeah, I can Ice Beam again right now. Like, I can. On a crit. Is that not fine on a crit? Do I need to waste that, though, actually? Or am I just gonna stall this out? Why don't I just stall this out at this point, I guess? Mirror Coat cannot critical hit. No, Mirror Coat does whatever damage I do back 2 times. Like, it's doubles the HP that they took and went back. I am not going to +6, you guys. Well, I'm not hitting this down because this has Focus Band. So if this gets a Focus Band Mirror Coat off, then I am dead. I do not, there's no reason to risk that. Okay. So let's think about this. So, I mean, what's also kind of funny is, like, if they run out of Earthquakes, then could I swap stall? Because they're always going to Mirror Coat me, right? I don't even need to stay in, I guess, right? Can't I just, like, well, I guess they could Ice Beam. Well, no, I'd go between Pert and Suicune, right? Because then, or even Glalie and Suicune, and they'd always surf the Glalie. That seems kind of fine. What do I do right now? What's the play right now? I think the play right now is to rest, correct? While I've taken damage, I want to rest. I think that makes sense. Wait. No, I kind of want to... Don't I want to bait them to Mirror Coat again? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I think I rest. I mean, like, do I want to bait them again? I think it's fine if they Earthquake this. We're doing this, Grease, so that we can get a +6/+6 Blastoise that doesn't have any Mirror Coats left, so in case they get Focus Band, they can't Mirror Coat my Suicune back. We are so chilling right now. I mean, like, this is incredibly unlikely that we are going to get, like, a +6/+6 Suicune, and we're going to be rolling. So is Rest or Calm Mind better here? Because I use the special move there, they kind of want to coat. No, because at some point, because it's still risking the focus band. Well, I mean, I guess I don't die to focus band mirror coat now because they're at lower health, but still, like, I mean, I guess stalling out the earthquakes really does not matter. I mean, like, we can Calm Mind here. This is fine. No, because if I rest Ice Beam again, how much will I take from Mirror Coat, actually? If they're at, like... I guess that if they're at, like, 45% or something, I'm taking a lot... I'm still taking a lot from Coat, though. But I guess then I can just rest. If I don't die from Coat, I can rest when they're on that focus band. So, like, actually, like, if I keep chipping them down... Yeah, that's interesting. Right now, I mean, I could literally Ice Beam right now if I wanted to, right? No, it doesn't. So that's why I'm thinking, like, do I actually just Ice Beam right now? Low-key, I think I kind of Ice Beam right now. Because, like, okay, 65 is max roll. 65 times 2 is 130. I definitely do not die to that. I clearly do not die to that. So I think I Ice Beam here. Or wait, no. If I Ice Beam crit, hold on. It would, Ice Beam crit is 130 times 2, 260. That's fine. I'm fine taking 260 because I obviously eat that. So I think I actually want to Ice Beam again here. I think that is correct. I think that's correct. That's fine. There's the coat. Okay, so now I cannot Ice Beam again because if I crit, I get coated. So now... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Wildcat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Now I don't think I care now. So now I think I just want to... Like, what are they at? How much would I take from Mirror Coat right now? Well, no, I'm still gonna... They're at like 42, but still, if I can minimize that. What I can do is I can rest. They're likely to click Mirror Coat. I can rest, click another +1 Ice Beam, rest again until they're out of Earthquakes, and then set up all the way. Right? Yes, that's correct. That's what I could do, I think. I think we rest here. Mirror Coat, that's fine. They're likely to Earthquake again. We don't really care about this because I don't think it's going to put us in a range where Ice Beam kills. There's an Earthquake again. That's 6. So now, I don't think Ice Beam crit kills off the coat. So if they, for some reason, click Mirror Coat here, 130 times 2 is 260. I do not die. Now, does Blastoise kill me with an Earthquake crit? I think there's a 0% chance I die to EQ crit, correct? Yes, 122. So I can Ice Beam again, and I'm fine. I Ice Beam again here. There's no risk. 130 times 2, if I get miraculously Mirror Coated, is 260. So that is why we are not going to +1 again. We're going to Ice Beam here, and I do not die. I can't die. There's no way I die to this. Here we go. Can he die from the Ice Beam? No, because a crit will not get the kill. No. This is fine. 8 out of 10. We're gonna rest. Actually, I'll let them do another Earthquake here. I'll let them want an Earthquake here. Because then I can rest and I'll be at full health, which is crucial. So I'm going to let him get an Earthquake here. They can't kill. I'm just going to Calm Mind again. Because now I actually want to start setting up Calm Minds. I can't die to crit Earthquake here, so we are safe. We are safe. We are completely safe. There you go. There's the last EQ. That is 10 out of 10. So now, now they're always going to Mirror Coat every single time, I believe. I don't think they can't not. Oh, actually, no. Because they're below health, now they can start doing stupid Ice Beam stuff. I mean, okay, whatever. I mean, like, yeah, now they can actually start doing attacking moves. I still like my play. I still like my play here. They can start launching off some surfs, but that's fine. Yeah, now they'll start... Well, they'll surf or Ice Beam, actually, right now. They'll surf or Ice Beam. Well, now I'm resting. I'm not risking any crit torrent surf shenanigans right now. That doesn't make any sense to me. Blastoise 4, they definitely are in torrent. I don't even need to check. With a torrent surf crit... Doesn't kill me right now. But again, they could Ice Beam freeze. Because right now, they can click Ice Beam or surf. So I don't want to get frozen. So we're gonna rest. There it is. Do we need to count this? I don't think I need to count this. I guess I could? Well, maybe I could. I don't know. Do I ever, like... I mean, sure, what? Ice Beam is 10, Surf is 15, whatever. Okay. 0 out of 15. I mean, you guys can't see this, but I'll just... Whatever. 2 out of 10. We're clicking Calm Mind, of course. Another Ice Beam would be great. There's the coat. Surprising coat there, actually. Calm Mind. There's another Ice Beam. Here comes 4 out of 10. I might as well try to get the full health. I'm going to Calm Mind. I don't really care if they freeze me, honestly. I want to be at +6. There's the 7. I don't think I care if they freeze me. It's very unlikely that I lose if they freeze me. That's fine. Don't care. I don't think this matters. They'd have to get like a million surf crits. And they're choosing the Ice Beam still, which is best for us. And we defrosted. That's crazy that they're not surfing, by the way. That is incredible. Let's see if they get the last freeze here. Nope. Alright, we're gonna Calm Mind again. Then we're gonna rest. Or I might just stay here. I might. Let's see what happens. Okay, they're surfing. Let's see what happens here. So what's the play? My instinct says I just... I don't know. Do I really need to rest here? Aren't I just opening up Surf Crit and wasting a rest? And I could be at marginally better health? Like... I don't think that matters. I think I click the move Surf here and we call it a day. Okay, so now we have a +6 Suicune. We are feeling good, looking good. The Suicune 6 experience. Hoping for no Lapras. Tentacruel. Alright, well that got interesting. Also what makes this interesting is... Wait, what? Poison type or a water... No, objectively there's a poison type in the back. Objectively a poison type in the back. So we're thinking like Boom, Weezing, Debond, Gengar. Those are the likely ones right now. And like Orange-Rill, Nidoking, LOL. So this is funny. This also has Mirror Coat. Yeah, that's annoying. Because I definitely don't kill this right now. I don't kill this with +6. Why does Ice Beam do more? Oh, that's because it's a crit, LOL. Gosh darn it, dude. Yeah, not a grass or Tenta 3. No, they both resist it. Don't they? They both resist water. This is unfortunate. This is not what we wanted to see. Damn it. Yeah, it's very likely to be Giga Drain. Wow, this is unfortunate, actually. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? So it's likely 3 and 4, right? It's likely 3 and 4. So, like, how many rests do I have? I have 7, but again, I can't prevent them from wanting to click Mirror Coat. But, like... See, they could kind of, like, use... I mean, like, okay, I guess, like... I guess if it's Tenta 4, they're gonna use Sludge. If anything, and I could stall them out of Sludge, technically. Tenta 3, though, they're gonna Giga Drain me. If I stall them out of Giga Drain, I mean, this is okay, right? But it is, wait, there's also a poison type in the back. So we can think about it like this. There's a poison type in the back. Do we care about any poison types in specific? Like, I guess some bright powder poisons? So, Matthew, it's because we know that this guy has a poison type in the back. If he has 2 water types and 2 poison types, then there's no majority of types, therefore he is not a type specialist. So because there are 2 water types and we didn't see water type trainer, we know that there is a poison type in the back. Okay, let me think about this. I do have to pee again, admittedly, so I will be right back, though. I do have to pee. BRB. Pee break. Everyone go get your snacks for round 23 if we win, which I think we're gonna win, but you never know. Okay, be right back. What? Sometimes you just need a pee break to think, and I have an idea. I have an idea. So, what I'm thinking about is that, so my thought is that, so I know that Tentacruel 3 and Tentacruel 4 have one attacking move that they want to click, right? It's one attacking move that they want to click. So once I stall them out of their main attacking move, right? So if 3 clicks Drain, if Tentacruel 4 clicks Sludge Bomb, then into Suicune, Hydro Pump and Ice Beam will be at -1 and Coat will be at +0. Same thing goes for Tenta 3. Surf and Ice Beam will be at -1 and Coat will be at +0. What this means is that I can swap stall, I would think, between, like, you know, Swampert and Suicune, right? And Suicune just has to take these hits, and then it can rest up. I'm never gonna die to, like, crit, you know, whatever, anything like that, right? And eventually I can stall it out of moves. So that's the idea, I think, into 3 and 4. Swampert would not be going into Giga Drain. I would wait for, Tentacruel would waste its Giga Drains into Suicune first. Yes, exactly, yes. But yes. So, now, the other thing, too, though, is I don't think I want to go straight into Swampert, because Tentacruel 2 is, surprisingly, Tentacruel 2 is more likely than Tentacruel 3, which I find very interesting, actually. That is fascinating, that 2 is more likely than 4. So let's look at Tentacruel 2. How does Tentacruel 2 function? So Tentacruel 2 is going to see, they're going to Giga Drain Toxic Confuse Ray shenanigans. I would want to stay in on Tentacruel 2 anyway, because if I'm at +6, I should be pretty fine versus it. I think I like the idea. Now, if I stay in and I rest, What rest also does is, so if they mirror coat here, we don't know which one it is, but when I rest, they're likely to execute their main attacking move, right? So I think I like rest here. I don't think I necessarily need all these rests. So I think we're going to go rest here. I think that makes too much sense. Let's click the move rest. Oh, I mean, I could also Calm Mind. Is there a reason to not... Is there... I don't think so, right? I think rest is fine. I think we definitely rest. Barrier. No! I forgot about Tentacruel 1. Shit, I should have clicked Calm Mind, dude. I should have clicked Calm Mind. Fucking balls, it's Tentacruel 1, you monster. I should have clicked Calm Mind. I just, this thing completely slipped my mind. 8% chance to be Cruel 1. I should have clicked Calm Mind. That is unfortunate. It is Tentacruel 1. They could Sludge Bomb me down. Yeah, that's funny. I should have clicked Calm Mind. Whatever. I had the right idea. Let's see what they do. We're not swapping. This doesn't matter. They still have Sludge. I still stall this out. Who cares? But I am gonna click the move Surf. If they allow me to. Here we go. Sludge Bomb is 2 out of 10. We should probably just stall this out, honestly. I mean, it doesn't matter what I click here. Just don't confuse right. 4 out of 10. That's so funny, dude. Very funny. Okay, now I gotta rest. Good barrier. Good barrier selection. Nice job, Tentacruel. You're doing a great job. Sludge Bomb. 6 out of 10. What's funny is that once they're out of Sludge Bombs, I kind of like swap stalling with Glalie. Because, right? Because I can just swap stall Confuse Ray and Icy Wind. Is what I'm pretty sure I can just do. And then, well, I would just want to get rid of Confuse Rays mainly. And then, once they're out of Confuse Rays, then I guess Suicune being slow is balls, but I don't really know what it matters. And Glalie could also Icy Wind them, but they could be Clear Body. I guess we just figured it out. If they're Clear I mean, it doesn't matter. They're gonna, I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're resting here. Confuse Ray is balls. That's fine. Confuse Ray is now 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 evil Confuse Rays. This could actually get a little bit dicey now. Technically. Doesn't Barrier have like 5 million PP though? Won't I actually kind of get chipped by Icy Wind? Okay, it's only like 2 out of 20. Wait, now because Tenta doesn't have an HR move, yeah, we know it's like this Nidoking, Crobat we're not afraid of, Debond Gengar we're not really afraid of, Nidoqueen we're not afraid of, and Weezing we are not afraid of. We are afraid of the 14% chance of Nidoking 1. But it doesn't matter, as we'd rather have, Oh, you know, it's kind of funny. Well, no. Nidoking 1, wouldn't I actually want them to see a kill? No, I wouldn't. Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whatever. We're gonna... Doesn't really matter. Are we swapping here? Well, okay, wait. We know what's in the back. Can't we, like... Can't we optimize the... Because, like, technically I could get crit by Sludge here, and then I'm risking my Suicune. Can I make a swap into Swampert for free? Does it matter? Even if I get poisoned, is that end of the world? I feel like it's not end of the world. Am I wrong? Like, who cares? I feel like who cares? Like, again, can't Glalie guarantee victories on, like... Like, does Crobat 3 kill Glalie with the Scope Lens crit double edge? Let me just lab this out. No, Glalie guaranteed beats Crobat 3. They cannot beat me. Crobat 3 is unable to beat me. Okay, obviously Gengar LOL. Now, like, even stuff like Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen 2, do I kill you with Boom? Yes, I do. You are dead. Good night. Weezing! Weezing 2, you are also probably dead to Boom, right? Good night. Okay. Crobat dead, and now Nidoking. I mean, like, I want multiple Pokemon alive versus the Nidoking. because it could be Nidoking 1, which would be scary, because, like, obviously, it, you know, Quick Claw, Oko shenanigans, you know, the vibes. And if I get Icy Winded, then it's faster than Suicune. So that's kind of balls. Huh. But wait a second. Oh, wow, I don't even kill. Look at that. I don't even guaranteed kill the Nidoking. How would I do this Nidoking shit? I would go into Glalie. I'd body slam it. Like, okay, so let's say I kill the Tentacruel with Suicune and I'm Icy Winded. Or whatever, right? And also, this Gengar doesn't have Thunderbolt, we know for a fact, or else it would have come out. So, like, LOL, we don't really care about this. Like, we obviously just beat that Gengar. They can't do a thing about it. So, okay, so we are not afraid of these Mons in the back. We have zero fear. Zero fear. And if Swampert is poisoned, it literally does not matter if Swampert is poisoned. Because, like, Swampert is not ever, like, it simply does not matter if Swampert is poisoned. Because, like, Nidoking 3 isn't gonna win with a crit anything, and Nidoking 1 isn't gonna get a crit anything. So, like, that just simply does not matter. That does not matter if Swampert is poisoned. I'm dead to Horn Drill anyway, it doesn't matter. So, okay. Yeah, that doesn't matter. So I think it is safest, if I am correct, to go into Swampert here on the Sledge. Am I wrong? And then I, like, bait... Well, I guess I'm confused. Or do I just stay in right now and it's fine? Nah, you know what? Actually, here's what I do. Here's what I do, actually. Well, shit. Actually, do I want... I think I definitely stay in. 8 out of 10. This is fine. If I hit myself in confusion, then that's fine. Oh, they crit. Well, that's not good. Got him. And even if I did hit myself in confusion, that's fine. I went Swampert anyway. And then I stalled out 2 Sludge Bombs. And then they would have had to... If I hit myself in confusion, they would have... I could keep swapping out. They would have had to confuse me a million times for that to ever matter. So that is perfectly fine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Last Sludge Bomb, 10 out of 10. Now, Icy Wind is at -1. Barrier, I don't know what Barrier is at. I know Confuse Ray is at -5 right now. Do they use Barrier? What do they like to do here? I mean, like, they're probably not gonna use it. But, like, they could Barrier here. Okay, so now here's what we do, right? So how do we want to maximize this? Again, this, like, because Glalie literally cleans all of these, it does not matter if Suicune is set up. I might, like, maybe 1 Calm Mind into Nidoking and that's it. And I just need 1 Calm Mind into Nidoking. That is all I need. And then I guaranteed kill it, right? So, this does not matter. This does not matter. So, okay, so what are we gonna do then? So how do we... if it doesn't matter, we need to maximize our chances into Nidoking 3 and Nidoking 1. That is what we need to do. So, obviously, we don't want Suicune to be Icy Winded here. Suicune being Icy Winded is bad, because then Nidoking 1 is faster. So we want to stay faster if we can. We also don't want to be confused. Is this viable? Probably. I think I literally just go into Swampert, and I just swap stall with Swampert into Suicune. How is that not the play? Does it matter? Or I just stay in on the Icy Winds. It doesn't matter. I don't even need rest. This does not matter. This literally does not matter. Barrier, good for you. Good for you, Tentacruel. Now this is at -8 because you're at max. Now this thing's gonna spam Icy Wind and Confuse Ray, which again, I don't think this matters. Here comes the Icy Wind. That's 2 out of 15. Does not matter. Does not matter. Suicune is confused. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. Does not matter. So now they're gonna Icy Wind again. Does this matter? No. I'm gonna Calm Mind again. Whatever. I mean, I could rest, but, like, it doesn't matter, I don't think. There's another Icy Wind. 2 damage from Icy Wind is so funny. Confused. Hurt myself. That's fine. I guess I'll rest now for some confusion shenanigans. Technically, I'll just rest. It doesn't, like... I could play it ultra safe. I'm likely to snap out here, so, like, this is good. I want to get that rest off when I snap. Okay, I didn't snap. That's fine. I still rest here. Now I'm guaranteed to snap, I believe. Here comes 8 out of 15. Snap, there's the rest. Now they're going to confuse. Every single time they're going to confuse. Here we go. 4 out of 10 confusions. Perfectly fine. Now they're going to win. There's the win. That's 10 out of 15 icy wins. Hey, this is the most screen time Tentacruel 1 has ever gotten, so everyone appreciate Tentacruel 1's appearance, okay? Right, Havoc? Isn't this awesome? Everyone appreciate Tentacruel 1's appearance. I'm confused. I clicked Calm Mind. Icy Wind. 14 out of 15. Barrier has been placed. Snapped out. Calm Mind. Now they're going to confuse. Does not matter, in my opinion. Resting does... I can guaranteed rest here. It literally is... Like, it does not matter. It is, I guess... I don't know. It really doesn't matter. I mean, this does not matter. Confuse Ray, that is 5. It does not matter. I can just stay in. I mean, I beat everything. And I want this in. Or, actually... No, I do want this... Well, no. Well, I don't want this in. I mean, I'm going to get rid of the icy winds now. So, yeah, now I can swap stall the confused rays. Yes, now I can swap stall the rays. So that's the last wind. And then I go this. There's a confuse ray. That is 7. Now I guess... I don't know what they do. They confuse ray again. This is 9. And now they'll use their last ray here. There's the last ray. That's 10. Now they only have barrier. So now again, now we want to maximize into Nidoking. And now the best way to maximize into that Nidoking is because of Nidoking 1, we want Suicune to always get a kill. Always get a kill. And then Swampert still has the upside of Quick Claw Surf. Well, no, first we'd go Suicune into Nidoking 1. If we get Quick Claw O-Code, LOL, whatever, right? Then I go Glalie and I click the move Explosion. They would again have to get a Quick Claw Horn Drill to prevent Glalie from clicking Boom. That is what they'd have to get a Quick Claw Horn Drill to prevent Glalie from clicking Boom. And then it is still Swampert into the Nidoking. And yeah. So they would have to get some absurdly insane, out of this world luck to win that battle. To win that battle. They would have to get something extraordinary. Something extraordinary is what they would have to happen. And I don't think that extraordinary thing is going to happen. So here we go. Barrier. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, like, this does not matter. Like, this doesn't even matter how many Calm Minds I get, right? I mean, like, what? Okay, like... Uh-oh, I gotta kill the... Gotta kill the Gengar. I mean, I definitely kill... I mean, I'm just gonna start firing off Surfs into this Cruel, right? Doesn't matter. Tentacruel cannot prevent me from slowly whittling this thing down at, like, +3. I'll just click Surf. Surf. How many Surfs do I have? I don't need as many. I don't need this much. This does not matter. I'm just gonna Surf it up. Unless they see a swap. Do they ever see a swap? No, because there's nothing that resists water. See what's in the back. Nidoqueen, good night. Got him. And that's 154 wins, baby. Not that it was... I mean, there was some cool stall-out, like, optimizations, but really... Suicune 6, you guys just got to see the power of Suicune 6. I mean, the thing is just nuts. The thing is unbelievable. The thing is an unbelievable Pokemon. I'm going to do a quick ad break, and then we're going to go on to the next round. Let's go. Very awesome. See what the next round is. Don't guess yet. Don't guess your Pokemon yet. Don't guess your Pokemon yet. Suicune 6 is the best Pokemon in the Battle Frontier. Yes, it definitely is. I think it is. Let's look at this. Look at this. Look at that, man. Man. Yeah, it's a fraud. I know it was insane, but yeah. Very cool. Okay. Can you check how much battle points I have? Sure. How do you check that? This? But again, also, this is also with speed up and all that stuff, so. Okay. So, everyone, it is now time. For those that don't know, it is now time to guess the first Pokemon in the draft. If you do, you will win a special prize. Unleash the Pokemon that you think will be the first in the draft right now. Here we go. Guess that Pokemon. Very likely someone wins this prize, so try to guess something crazy. Here we go. Again, like, that last round was hype, but it was Suicune 6, you know? I mean, like, yeah, watch me get Suicune 6 again. Oh, man. Okay, let's see what the phrase is. No type, no phrase. Alright, no type, no phrase. I would argue this is the scariest thing to see on Battle 1. Oh no, no type. No phrase. Alright, I think you all got it in. I think we all got it in. Here we go. I'm gonna click now. Here we go. What do we get? Oh no! Oh baby! That's unreal! Let's see, who... This is insane! Who... Let's see, did anyone guess Latias? Did we get any Laundrias guesses? Okay, Brickheart guessed Laundrias, which is Latias 4. Someone had to say, like, Lati 1. We have a Latias 3. We have another Latias 3 guess. We have a... Brick, you guessed 2 different Latiases. You pick one right now. Brick, you type Latias 3 or Latias 4 right now. Honestly, if you guessed another one, as I scroll up, if you guessed another one, I swear. I'm not seeing any other Latiases. Seeing any other Brickheart has guessed Latios too. Alright, Brick, you are not winning. You guessed like 3 different Pokemon. You guessed like 3 different Pokemon. Come on now. J-Fawn said Lati 4, but didn't signify which Lati. And Wizzy Bang said Latias 1. I'm still scrolling. I don't see anything else. Here we go. Oh, it's Lati 8. That's not very good. Not very good. Not very good, everyone. It's a Pokemon, but like we definitely wanted to see. We definitely wanted to see like almost every other Latias except Latias 7. So it is Latias 8. I don't think anyone said this. So Latias 8 is interesting. It's fine. It's not a bad Pokemon. It is still a fast Psychic with Earthquake, which is good for Steals. No, you're good. But, it's 170 attack, special attack, and speed. It's pretty alright, but yeah, no. I was really hoping for a Latias 1, 2, 3, or 5, or yeah. So, okay, here we go. Let's see what's next. Oh my god. Raikou won! Okay, we just need a ground type answer. This is not a bad Pokemon. It is a lot worse than 6. It is worse than 6 because this is a speedy Raikou. It's max special attack, max speed. Like, this Raikou is good, but I feel like I am lower on Raikou 1 than other people. I think I'm a little bit lower on this. I think sub is a lot better, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Here we go. Can't be Suicune 6. There's item clause in draft, and Raikou already took the Chesto Berry. We do still have our Lum available, so we could see a Latios, Or maybe a Latios 1. Okay, there's Exploud 3, which has White Herb. Not a horrible Pokemon. What redeems Exploud 3 is that it's max speed. So this makes it redeemable. What's interesting about Exploud 3 is that, like, you actually outpace Lotties. You actually outpace, like, every single Lottie because they don't have speed. So that makes this Ice Beaming Exploud 1v1 Lottie, which is very cool. So I think this Exploud is not bad. Obviously, Thunder Punch isn't hitting very hard, nor is Extra Sensory, but, like, this thing still is kind of neat. I don't think it's a bad Pokemon. Did you have Exploud in level 50 this round? I did, but was it this Exploud? I did, you're right. You're right, actually. I did have... Was it Exploud 3? I think it was, right? I wouldn't have taken 2. I don't think I would have taken 4. I think it was 3, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure it was... I don't think it was 1. I feel like it was 3. Yeah, it missed an overheat. That's right. It missed an overheat. That's right. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh. This here comes Wildcat. Oh, Lax! I do not like this Snorlax. I think this is a bad Snorlax. It's Quick Claw, Swag, Psych Up. It's not even Thick Fat, which makes it even worse. It's like, it's still a Snorlax. It's just, man, relying on Mega Kick is so cringe. What I do think is neat about this Snorlax, though, is that it's bulky. Max defense, max special defense, and it's still adamant, so it still has some power. I'm not complaining, though. I mean, like, it's fine. This is fine. It is a lax. It's a lax. It's a lax. So, yeah. Okay, I mean, so these are some Mons. These are some Mons. Okay, here we go. Look who's back for round 2. It's Glalie 2. Glalie 2's like, I didn't get to click explosion enough. Can you please pick me again? I don't know. I don't think I'm taking this. Am I? My instinct right now is still... My instinct says Raikou, Exploud, Lottie. That's what my instinct says. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Lax. I don't know. We have to think. We have to think. We have time to think. Okay, here we go. We have one more Mon, and we have not burnt our Lumberry or our leftovers. So maybe we could get a good Lefties Mon or a Lumberry Mon, like a Starmie 3, something like that. So we have Lum. Lum is still on the table. Lum is still on the table. So here we go. So we got Latios 8, Raikou 1, Exploud 3, Snorlax 3, Glalie 2, and to finish it off, Vaporeon 2. It's Shell Bell Vape 2. Okay. So this is already more solid into ground types for Raikou. My instinct says I want to go Raikou Vaporeon. That feels pretty clear to me. Raikou Vaporeon feels pretty clear to me. And then with, like, Latios in the back, how is that not the answer? How is that not the answer, right? How is that not the play? It is passing up on Lax, but I don't know. I feel like only Vape Juice Vaporeon could fire a Shadow Ball. Interesting. Is this the one that vapes? Is this the Vaporeon that vapes? Hurls a black blob? Yeah. So, okay. So, yeah, my instant instinct is Raikou lead with Lottie and the vape in the back. Like... It's fun. And these are all takeable Pokemon. You never know how good Lax is until you use it. I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, what? Okay, but like, okay. If I'm taking this Lax, am I leading with it? Am I... Because, like, okay, yes, we could take this Lax as good into Psychic types, but changes the AI. Yes, it's round 5. So in rounds 1 and 2, it's completely random. Rounds 3 and 4, it is still completely random, except they know about type immunities, and they know that if you're statused, they won't status you again. And then round 5 is smart AI. I don't know. I mean, like, dude, I have had problems with Raikou 1 on lead. I have had problems with this thing. I feel like there's been times where I am very scared to use this thing. But, like, I mean, it's still a Raikou. It's still a good Pokemon. I feel like, how is Latias not the safest? It's EQ immune, which means that Vaporeon doesn't have to be switching into powerful Earthquakes if it doesn't need to. Like, I could pivot, like, into, like, a Golem or something. I could pivot into Lati, and then back into Vape. This Latias is still a fine Pokemon. It's good into, like, Electrics if Raikou goes down. Yeah, man, I kind of wanted to use X-Cloud, but I don't think X-Cloud makes sense over Vaporeon here, like, at all. I don't see how it does. No, I don't like leading Latias. I think Lati is definitely more of a, I am swapping in this Pokemon to handle something that I dislike, right? Aerial Ace into, like, ground types. Into grass types that, like, for example, like a Meganium is scary. Leech Seed Meganium is spooky. I like this into Heracross. Then again, I can't swap into Heracross, but still. Dave, we have Latias 8, Raikou 1, X-Cloud 3, Lax 3, Glalie 2, and Vape 2. My instinct is just Raikou lead with Vape Lati in the back. Not an incredible team, but, like... Then again, I mean, one thing that's kind of funny to think about is that my team is fine versus Blissey with this Raikou, but into Snorlax, my team struggles into Snorlax if I don't take Snorlax right now. That is kind of funny. That's an interesting thing. Yeah, that's interesting. I just think the Blitz-paced team, I just feel Latias is just a fine and solid Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, this isn't the best Vaporeon set. I mean, like, Vaporeon 2 is fine. I mean, yes, it's still Surf Ice Beam, but, it's rather weak, and it doesn't have a stat-boosting nature, and, like, like, Shell Bell is a whatever item on a Pokemon that has as much HP at it as it has. Shell Bell is just not healing that much on Vaporeon, so, like, it's whatever. Yeah, I don't know how I could be dissuaded from taking Raikou lead with Vape and Lati in the back. What about leading Lax? So, I mean, I just think, like, if I'm leading Lax, what am I partnering it with, right? Like, I feel like Lax is more of a switch-in Pokemon if it's bulky. And, I just feel like Lax can let some stuff get going, miss a Mega Kick on a Calm Mind, or, I don't know. I just think Raikou... Also, what's nice about Raikou is T-Wave is technically nice for Vaporeon, but this can just get going quick. I can also see a lot of scenarios where I'm able to click Calm Mind, Rest, Thunderbolt. Or just, again, most of the time, this Raikou is honestly just clicking Thunderbolt twice. Like, most of the time, this dude is just clicking Thunderbolt twice. And into the Mons where I'm too scared to click Thunderbolt. Let's say, like an Ursaring 2, for example, right? Where, like, I'm not really... if I die to, like, an Earthquake from something, right? Yeah. I mean, like, I'm afraid of Lax with this team. No, I didn't think I'd be at 154. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, this is awesome. I'm just kind of focusing on winning one round at a time. I guess the only thing I'm thinking about is if no, I mean, it's gotta be lead Raikou. I don't think I lead Vaporeon, right? I don't think this makes sense. I think Raikou does not want to be swapping in because, again, Raikou 1 is not bulky. This thing is not bulky. That's the problem. It is not a bulky Raikou. So thank you, Bubzia. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Crack open. No, I'm having a root beer after this round. If I win or lose, I'm having a root beer. It's gonna be interesting. I feel like I can't recall the last time I've used Raikou 1. I can't recall the last time I used it, but it's gonna be exciting nonetheless. But I am scared of Lax. Lax and Heracross are definitely the scariest Pokemon to see here. So those are the scariest Pokemon to see here. This is what again? No type, no phrase. I think we're gonna lock in this team. I feel like I don't see myself taking anything else. We're gonna lock in this team. This team, and one thing though that is interesting though is that like, I will say Vaporeon and Latias are super weak to stall. Do I ever want to like lead something else? Because Raikou is like my best place into stall. I mean, I could Supersonic, but like, I don't... I just feel like I would rather be trying to win 1v1s as opposed to trading down. I don't think this team needs Glalie. Okay, yeah, Lottie has Ace, but still, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm still... I mean, I guess, yeah, Ace is... Yeah, I mean, into, like, Ludi. But, like, I don't know. There's still some, like, Umbreon and, like... Umbreon is still scary. I mean, Claydol, of course, is always scary. Yeah, Exploud, Snorlax, and Glalie is what I think I'm passing up on. Yeah, I mean, I just, like... Yeah, I think this is what we do. If it's Regice, I guess I have to Calm Mind on it, hilariously. Look at Raikou. Clearly a leader. I think Raikou has leadership qualities. Do we think Raikou has leadership qualities? I think I would argue. I would think it does. Dude, watch how weak this Vaporeon is. I bet it doesn't kill, like, a Dragonite, right? I bet it does not kill Dragonite. Yeah, look at this weak mon. Darn it. Darn tootin'. Vaporeon 2? I feel like Vaporeon 2 is gonna disappoint me. I'm scared to be disappointed by Vaporeon 2. But it's clearly my best choice. It's clearly my best option, so... Kinda curious, does, like, Raikou, like, does Raikou 2-hit KO like a Hariyama or something? I feel like it's not as strong as we... Oh, it is strong. That is strong. Strong. Wrong. Raikou, Lottie, Lax? No, I mean, I think I definitely want to be as good as I can into, like, Dragon Flyings and Ground types, and Vaporeon gives me that by clicking the move Surf. Surf equals good move, and this Vaporeon can still 1v1 a lot of things. Like, Vaporeon is still a bulk monster. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But like, I don't see how my team composition changes because of that, Dave. I don't see how my team composition changes. I just don't see how it changes. Like, I don't see how that changes. But again, I mean, the only thing I'm really thinking about is if I want to play it safer with Raikou. Like, if I want to go, like, Raikou in the back. SSR, that's the thing. If Snorlax hits its Mega Kicks. This isn't a Rock Slide. This is a 75% accurate move. And because I'm slow, when I miss moves, it's bad. Because that means I'm taking 2 hits before I even get a hit off. That's bad. Raikou does get walled by every ground type, but thankfully I have Latias, which is fine into ground types. Minus, like... I mean, admittedly, like... Steelix is bad, I guess. But I might even 1v1 it. Do I just 3 KO with EQ? Yeah, they don't even 3 KO me back unless it's Steelix 4 land in Iron Tails. Like, Marowak is fine, dude. I psychic them twice. They can't touch me. If they get a Swords Dance off, then sure, they can touch me, but like, that's fine. Golem, I psychic their ass twice. What are they gonna do back? Double Edge? LOL. Swampert? I mean, yeah, I guess Swampert is scary, but like, Vaporeon should be fine. Again, what is better into Swampert? Nothing's better into Swampert. There's nothing better into Swampert. Vaporeon 2 is like the best I'm gonna get. The best I'm gonna get into Swampert. Yeah, Lax is bulky. Yes, it can eat hits, but also I think Vaporeon being much more anti-ground type is too relevant. And then I think in the back, I would much rather have Latias over Snorlax when I am paired with Vape Raikou, because EQ immunity is great, and Latias is still a Pokemon that is fast and can 1v1 things, and it's like Lax is also fine into waters, but I just think that this is gonna give me more upside here. This is just gonna give me better everything here. Yeah, it's also good into other Lotties as well. It's all, yeah. I mean, well, how good is this into other Lotties? Into Latios? I feel like I'm okay into Latios, right? Maybe? Yeah, Shadow Ball it twice. GG. I don't die to lot. So this is also good into Latios. Obviously, Snorlax 3 is also fine into Latios. I Shadow Ball it twice, but like, I don't know. Glalie does not solve all of my problems. I'm not going Glalie here. Yeah, but the only special wall that I care about is Lax. Because Raikou completely sets up on Regice and Blissey. I completely set up on them. Completely set up on them. So, yeah. I mean, Raik Vape. I'm leaning Lati. I just don't see how it's not Latias. Like, I guess maybe there's some things I might not win a 1v1 versus. Mirror Coat stuff is scary. I mean, like, Mirror Coat stuff is a little bit frustrating. Like a Milo or something like that is kind of balls for me, but like, I don't know. Snorlax is interesting in that it is a little bit better into waters. It is technically better into waters. So like, that is interesting. I am interested in Lax over Lati. I'm kind of thinking about it. I'm a little bit interested. Just a tad. Just a tad interested. I don't know. Don't I really want that EQ immunity? Raikou completely demolishes Shuckle and Blissey. Raikou completely demolishes both of those Pokemon. Yeah, it's really the ground immunity. Yeah, it's like it's the ground immunity is big. I will admit I do like Snorlax. I mean, okay, even if Raikou goes down versus a water type though, maybe Body Slam Vaporeon is kind of sick though. Maybe Body Slam Vaporeon is like fine, hilariously. Yeah, I mean, what is this thing gonna? I guess I just Body Slam your ass down. Or like Shadow Ball it. Yeah, I could win. Thankfully, I'm also slower than Milo 4, for example, so they never recover. What about Solar Beam? Who's clicking Solar Beam? Lottie is always faster than Lantern. But also, Lax is obviously fine into Lantern. I'm kind of curious, I'm faster than Starmie with my speed investment, right, on Lottie? Pretty confident, which is kind of nice, kind of fun. Just a rant. No, I'm not. I am slower, unfortunately. That is kind of balls. I'm slower than Starmie, even with the speed. That's funny. Yeah, barely by 3. Whatever, Starmie is 1 Pokemon. It is interesting. I mean, like, Lax over Latias is slightly interesting. Like, I'm not gonna front. It's slightly interesting. Slightly interesting. You know what, though? I don't want to hit kicks. I don't want to hit kicks. Like, even if Snorlax is a bit better into water types, I wonder if it evens out with the fact that I can just miss kick. That I can miss kick. Yeah, team, and it's Latias 8, Raikou 1, Plowed 3, Lax 3, Glalie 2, Vape 2. Clearly, this is a Raikou 1 lead with Vape 2 in the back. I am discussing Latias versus Lax as the last. I'm leaning Latias heavily, but there are some considerations for Lax 3 right now. If I find some things that I'm scared of, I am still thinking I like the fast Earthquake Mon as well. That can help me win 1v1s. I don't want to miss kick. I don't want to miss kick, dude. I don't want to miss kick. Psychic equals good. It's also safer into Heracross. Okay, I'm taking the Lottie. I'm taking the Lottie. I'm not even thinking of I'm taking the Lottie. I'm taking the Lottie. Here we go. We need it. We need a name. We need a name. What's our little phrase? Raikou 1 story? I don't know. What's our little... What do we got here? Glalie 2 did do something. It did secure something with Boom, but yeah, no, Suicune 6 and Swampert really carried that round. Glalie was not really needed at all. Get some, what's our little phrase? I'm thinking like Rise of Raikou, Powerpuff Girls? Water Absorb Quag 4 is banned. Couldn't I actually still stall out Quag 4 by I go Lottie into EQ? Oh wait, no, then they could Ice Beam. Oh no, they could, then they click random move actually. Maybe I don't know. This team doesn't have any like thematic synergy. And there's nothing goofy about the team. You know, Latias 8 story is boring. Vape 2 story is boring. Raikou 1 doesn't need a story. Primary colors? Romania? Romania? This will get questions. Romania. wait, but wait, no, but the yellow is in front. Wait a second. Is there a flag that is yellow, blue, and then red? Is Andorra like that? Wait a second. Wait. Yellow, blue, and red flags. Okay. Horizontal Columbia, yeah. Yeah, no, all these guys have blue as the first one. Ecuador? What is Ecuador's flag? Let's look at Ecuador's flag. Ecuador flag. Okay, we could do Ecuador, or we could do Colombia. Is there one that's left to right, though? No shot you're from Andorra. No, Andorra is blue first. It can't be Andorra. Yeah, we could do Venezuela. Maybe... We're doing Colombia? Okay, let's do Colombia. We'll do Colombia. Or Venezuela. You guys seem... We seem divided. Oh, that's awesome, Dark. That's so cool. Everyone forgets about that little pimple between Spain and France. But I think Andorra is very cool. I know Andorra's also like cracked at basketball. Which one, Timon? Teeman, which one? There's a yellow left to right? Or it could be, we could also do it as yellow, red, blue. We could also do yellow, red, blue. Wait. Djibouti, why did you even get me to type that in? I don't think there is a flag that's yellow as the first color. Chad? No, Chad is blue on the left. It can't be Chad. No, it has to be yellow on the left. I think we just do Colombia. I think we do Colombia. Okay. This is for Colombia. Okay, here we go. But wait. Colombia is, yes, yellow, blue, red, so we're gonna keep it like this. Okay. Okay, here we go. I do, Cactu. Yes, that was scary. That was very scary. I do remember this. Okay, here we go. This is for all the Colombians that watch me, if there are a lot of Colombians. Okay. Here we go. Raikou lead? No, not... Well, why did I put Raikou into this? Opponent 1. Okay, here we go. Raikou 1. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Hiker Dev! I feel like I've never seen Hiker Dev. Have you guys seen Hiker Dev? Well, I guess we have to deal with Hiker Dev now. Hiker Dev has brought out the Claydol. I swear to God, if this is Claydol 3. I swear to God, if this is Claydol 3. So what am I doing here? We are freakishly afraid of Claydol 2. We could go Latias into a Earthquake. But like, yeah, we could go Latias into an Earthquake. But I could also go instantly into Vaporeon to damage Claydol 2. How much do I even do? I'm faster and I get a Surf off. Interesting. Okay. And obviously I could choose to not take an Earthquake. But like, it is cringe that I will be taking an Earthquake if I go into this. Like, I could go Lottie into Earthquake and then back into Vaporeon, but also like, Claydol 4? Does Claydol 4 see more damage with Shadow Ball as opposed to Earthquake? I assume so. 150 compared to what? Like, what is the base power of Shadow Ball? 150 compared to 160? I feel like what I'm saying is that, like, so they see that I'm still Earthquaking, or that I have that they see that they can hit me with Earthquake technically, because Levitate doesn't dissuade highest damaging move. So Claydol 4 could boom as I go Vaporeon, which I think is very scary. But, like, maybe that's fine. If it's 2, can I Aerial Ace it down? I mean, like, if they set up Cosmic Powers, then, I mean, I'm not doing much of anything to this thing. Well, that's even Claydol 4. Claydol 2, I do, like, nothing to. Aerial Ace is, like, poop. Especially if they get Cosmics up. No. Not good. I like... And I don't know, if Claydol 2 shouldn't see a kill with Earthquake ever, right? I mean, there's no shot they see a kill with Earthquake on Raikou 1. Let's just see. Yeah, no shot. So, like, they really want to double team. So the idea is... Okay, so here's the problem. And also, I mean, like, what if it's Claydol 3? It is most likely to be Claydol 3. The what flag? Technically, but it's like an X. technically, but it's not in order. But that is a good find. That's a cool find. Okay. No, Squint. Well, it doesn't matter here. I don't have damp. Nothing can have damp. Oh, yeah. Okay. So let's think about this. So, Claydol 3 is the most likely. Do I care about Claydol 3? I don't think Claydol 3 is going to be an issue. Because if it is Claydol 3, so like those Sunny Day or Solar Beam or Psychic here, if I go Vaporeon into that, I just stall it out with Raikou. I stall it out of attacking moves. And then, I guess hilariously, I could get it to struggle down until death as Raikou sets up to +6. That would be a really funny play. That would be a super funny play. That would be a really funny play. Obviously, crit is really scary, but like, I think I just have to roll with it. That is really funny, though. Yeah, if it's this Claydol. My instinct still says that if it's Claydol 4, I don't know, like, I'm really only getting... I mean, like, I'd rather just go Vaporeon, and, like, I'll take an Earthquake. It's not the end of the world. I get Shell Bell, and then I get Shell Bell again, so, like, I'll be above 50. That's fine. That's fine, right? It's good enough. Like, I don't know, but maybe Lottie... I mean, okay. Obviously, like, if it is not Claydol 2, then I should be going Latias right now. If it is not Claydol 2, I should be going Latias. Well, no, you know what's also kind of spooky? Is that if it's Claydol 3, they want a Sunny Day Latias, and then Raikou is actually risking a freeze. So, actually, I think I'd like Vaporeon into Claydol 3 as well. Because if they Sunny Day here, then into Latias, they're always going to Ice Beam, and that's risking a freeze. I mean, okay, I guess I can still just go Vaporeon on that Ice Beam, though. I could always just go Vaporeon on that Ice Beam, but then that's kind of lame. Then I'm risking freeze on Vape, but, like... I don't know. Do I really... How fast... Oh, yeah, I can't get Frozen in Sun. Whatever. True. But it still is... Do I want to play hard into Claydol 2? Do I want to play hard into Claydol 2? My instinct says yes. My instinct says I want to play hard into Claydol 2. I feel like that is the correct move. Search Polonia. Whoa, what is this? What is this from? Guys, we found something. What is Colombia from? What is this? Is it fictional? It's fictional! I know it's not a country. I was thinking if it was like a city or like a town. I know Colombia is not a country. No, we're keeping it Colombia. Colombia is also fictional, yeah. Okay, so. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it is marginally better to, like... I don't know. I feel like it's marginally better for me to go Latias into the other ones. I mean, like... Yeah, like... Woohoo, I guess, like, Claydol... You know, they can, I don't know. I just think I go Vape and I eat an Earthquake. I don't think it's end of the world. We know there's not another ground type, so like Vaporeon, I think I want to play as hard as I can into Claydol 2. Because Latias is not doing it into Claydol 2. It's just not doing it. Yeah, I want to go Vape into Claydol 2 all day. All day, I want to go Vape into Claydol 2. I'm going to go Vape. If I take an Earthquake, I take an Earthquake. Here we go. And that Cosmic turn 1? That is why we swap, but that's a crazy Cosmic turn 1. Good for us, though. They don't have a double team up. This is fine. But yes, very glad that we swapped into the Devil. The Demon Claydol 2. Oh, that's actually bad, dude. So this is why we don't go Lottie. We just gotta start using Surf. Here we go. We are faster. So, let's just start using Surf. Here we go. Please. Please. There you go. Good hit. Good hit. Nice. This is fine. I don't care. This is fine. Now, do we kill with Ice Beam here? Because if so, I'll go for Ice Beam. Yes, I do kill with Ice Beam, so I mean, like, I might as well save a Surf, I guess. Maybe I want the freezes. I don't know. Does this matter? It could. What if, like, Registeel 1 is here? Yeah, can I finish this with Aerial Ace reliably? I think yes. We've been in this situation before. No, they could Cosmic. This is just not... I mean, do I? Actually, when do they Cosmic? When do they Cosmic? Cosmic Power. If they have less than 40, so actually no, I can pin them. I can pin them here. I can pin them, because if the user has less than 40%, it's a -2 score and stop. Meaning that a Psychic will always be above it. So I could go Lottie and ace it down, because I outdamage leftovers. So is that not technically better? I could also just kill it 75% of the time. And then 75% of the time again, but I could theoretically keep Vaporeon healthy. And where are they at here? How long would this take to kill? It might take a little bit to kill them. Do they ever want to evasion boost anymore? Hopefully, maybe? Yeah, it's Chip on Lottie. They're not... So they are going to spam Psychic. They're going to spam Psychic on Lottie. I also have King's Rock flinch chances. What is nice is that I can also come in on Earthquake. I mean, I'll be taking some Psychics. I mean, like... Yeah, I'll deal, like, about 5% net-ish. That's gonna need... I'm gonna need, like, 6 Aerial Aces? Honestly? Do I want to take 6 Psychics? Unless I would, like, Aerial Ace it down until Shadow Ball range? I'd be taking, like, 6 Psychics. That's kind of cringe. With Spadef drops? That's cringe, right? I don't know. I feel like that's actually kind of cringe. I feel like that's a little cringy. Huh. I feel like I might just stay in, dude. I mean, like... I feel like they have one double team, yeah. I kind of like staying in. I mean, yes, they're gonna do some chip to me. I don't know. What do I want? If I miss... I mean, what are the odds I miss 2 of these, right? The odds I miss 2 are about 1 in 16. Like, if I... The odds that I miss 2... The odds that I miss 2 are 1 in 16. Whereas, if I go Lottie, I'm very likely to get Psychic dropped, and I'll be taking more damage for, like, no reason. Even with my King's Rock flinch chances, I don't like that I can just get Psychic dropped. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's really not doing that much more. I don't know. Yes, yeah, before the 40 thing, which would be... That would be in 3 turns, because they get 1, 1, 1. Well... Yeah. I think I'm just gonna Ice... Well, I can just Ice Beam first. I don't need to Surf right now. You think this run can go infinite? Absolutely not, Tosca. That'll never happen. Indeed, indeed! So I just gotta kill it. Okay, technically the safest is to go Latias. If I want to be ultra safe. But I feel like I can stay in. If that is ultra safe. Because I will, no matter what, I will beat it. I cannot lose. I will have 3 Pokemon alive. Which is fair. That's like... no, not at this point, Zion. Now it's all plateaued at still a high difficulty. Oh, gimme, it's the idea of if I want to take more damage on Vaporeon if I miss. And I mean, I can just Ice Beam here. Obviously, I can just Ice Beam. I think Latias' health is big. We're gonna go for the Ice Beam here. This doesn't... I mean, like, that's... LOL. What's the, like, 24? I'm just gonna click the move Ice Beam right now. Got him. Upside acquired. Okay, we're gonna surf this and kill it. I can't set up with Raikou. This likely has Earthquake. No reason to go Lottie here. We're gonna surf, because this could also be Aggron too. We don't want to see Aggron 2 T-Wave my Lottie. So, what is this? Steven Stone? And the best cry, Aggron. What's next? Like, I don't even know what could be next. Oh yeah, we know it's Claydol 2, by the way. Hold on. Let me go Claydol 2. So let's surf this. Do they have a chance to live? Could you imagine? Absolutely not, and I'm faster. The only one that can threaten me is Quick Claw. We're gonna surf this. Okay, no Bright Powder. They are all dead. Water type with Water move. How much am I gonna heal? I'm definitely not going back to full. What a horrendous team. Am I afraid of, like, Quick Claw, Curse, anything? I'm just gonna surf your ass twice. Am I afraid of Flail? Could Flareon 3 do something stupid with Flail? Technically... If I surf... Okay, wait, let's think about it. Wait, actually, hold on. If I surf them and they are at, like, max power Flail, can I die? Can they even kill me with a crit? Yes. Okay, so... Do I want to ice... Do I not body slam into Surf first? Isn't that optimal? Flareon 4 cannot win the game. They simply can't. I mean, unless they get a crit double edge. I mean, I don't know. They'd have to get, like, quintuple crit Surf shenanigans. Right? Like, Flareon 3, am I faster than 3 with Lottie 8? Yes. And they would have to kill with the Shadow Ball crit. They'd have to get, like, crit. Wait a second. Wait. Does this phrase tell us anything? Oh, it's only Flareon 1 or... Oh, duh, because it can't be double high risk. It has to be Flareon 1 or 2. Okay, well, I just surfed now. LOL. Flareon 1 we are not afraid of. Flareon 2 is the only thing that I guess could theoretically do something, but there's absolutely no reason to not click Surf into it. And it is Flareon 2. They get the Quick Claw Curse off. This means that we have more info on what the Aggron is. In fact, I think this guarantees that it's Aggron... I think this guarantees that it's Aggron 3, if I recall. Yep, Aggron 3. Easy dub. And we have officially tied the level 50 record. Wow. This streak just... It just keeps going, man. It just keeps going. The streak just keeps going. Man. Here you go. That is... I need a nap after that. Okay, Hiker Dev. Okay, that's a little scary. Latios is gonna have to put in some work. Fighting type trainer, high risk. Okay. I am not taking that with this being a reality. I'm afraid of the Pokemon Heracross. And I want Lottie into Heracross. So clearly I keep. There's no reason to swap here. Claydol 2 does not make any sense, and I don't think it's... I mean, like... I don't know. Like, if I was to take Claydol 2, it would have been over Latios, but I'm not doing that into Heracross. I am simply not doing that into Heracross. So, unfortunately, we're not going to see any Claydol 2 stall-out action. Take Aggron into fighting? I agree. I think Aggron 3 is worthy of a shot. It has Bright Powder. Cross Chops are going to miss, right? And then I Blizzard Freeze them. So, yeah, no, we're obviously gonna keep here. Yeah, we're gonna keep. Yeah, we're gonna keep. I don't need to think about this. Here we go. Come on, you need a speed boost? Okay. See what you got, Triathlete Piper? Shit, well, I mean, that's scary. That's not the lead we wanted, but we know it's Tar plus 2 fighting types. Okay. Little spooky. We're gonna go Vaporeon. I think... there could be a play, though, where I stay in and T-Wave this. I think that could be just a play. That could be a very nice play. Because, again, with Tar being the lead, we know there's 2 fighting types in the back, and, like, Latios is gonna destroy them. So I can really go all in on this. I can go all in on this. Because Latios should also be faster than Heracross 2, correct? Do I kill Hera 2? Oh, shit. Okay, I mean, literally only Hera 2 is threatening. That is it. %2 chance. Yeah, well, yeah, sand should help, yeah. Well, yeah, sand cleans that up. Okay, so I think we need to go all in on this, because, like, Raikou, or Latios is gonna beat both of these fighters. So let's go all in on this Tar. My initial instinct is I can play very recklessly with Raikou. That is my initial instinct. I can play very recklessly, and I feel like T-Wave is best for Vaporeon, right? Because I feel like what is scary is, let's just say this is the classic Tyranitar 5. Tyranitar 5, I go Vaporeon 2 into Tyranitar 5, and they get the +1. I mean, that's scary. I'm not heal. That's just, that's scary. If anything, I could also just stay in and Thunderbolt this, honestly. Maybe that's the play. Do I just Thunderbolt this? They see a kill at +1, so I could actually scout to see if they're DD or not. And even if they are, I could, like, Thunderbolt. Ah, T-Wave is really nice into Lum, though, right? Like, I'm not really afraid of a lot of other Tars. I'm just not. I'm trying to maximize into DD. So I'm really afraid of 8, 10, and 5. Now, admittedly, 8 and 10 both have Lumberry. So I would be throwing away a T-Wave, but what's also notable is that these guys don't see a kill with Earthquake right now. At +0, they do not see a kill with Earthquake. And what's interesting is that when they click Dragon Dance, they will always see a kill with Earthquake, unless it's Tyranitar 8. Yeah, but that's fine, because here's the thing, like, it's basically into like Tar 10. Into Tar 10. What's the current team? I'll update you guys. Here we go. Raikou 1 lead, with Thunderbolt, T-Wave, Calm Mind, Rest. Next, Vaporeon, Surf, Ice Beam, Body Slam, Shadow Ball, Max Bulk with Shell Bell, and then Latios 8, 170 speed, which makes it notable, 170 in attack, and 170 in special attack, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Ace. So, okay. Oh wait, you know what, another thing? I've seen this with Lottie. Isn't Latios useful because it's faster than +2? Well, it doesn't even matter. I'm faster than +2, but I'm also faster than +1. So yeah, isn't Thunderbolt EQ safest? I mean, that kills. Yeah, how is that not actually safest? And like, I guess I'd rather have Vaporeon versus like, I mean, I don't know what could a fighting type do. I mean, and I don't care about indoor Salac Metacham because of sand. So I feel like that makes too much sense here. What could threaten me? And also, okay, right now Tyranitar 2 sees a kill with Earthquake into Raikou, I believe, right? So like, if they kill me with Raikou, then I know. Not really, because Tar 3, they like to counter right now, which is great. I'm fine with them clicking counter. Oh wow, I actually eat. That's fun. Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. I'm just trying to think, yeah, I'm just trying to think what fighting types could spook me. Not a lot. Really not a lot, man. Really not a lot. So let's Thunderbolt this, and I don't think it's gonna matter. Because again, Tyranitar 5, they are not faster after +1. I click Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, EQ. Oh, the Focus Band. Yeah, yeah. So I want to Thunderbolt this. Let's Thunderbolt this. And, I guess another bad case, if it's Tar 9, they get the Quick Claw EQ. That could be annoying. That's fine, but let's Thunderbolt this, and then we can scout afterwards, see what we want to do. Let's Thunderbolt. Okay, we landed. Let's see how much damage we do. If we do above half, then it's not a bulky Tar. Oh, it's Curse. But wait, don't... Can I actually do 50 versus Tar 6? Well, we know it's 6 or 9. Or 6 or, 6 or 7. Do I always do more than this to 7? I think this is 7. I don't think this is 6. I don't think this is Saint Tar. Tyranitar 6... I mean, I guess it could be. But, like... I don't know. Either way, I'm clicking the move Thunderbolt into Tar 7. Because they don't even kill me at +1 right now. So, like, who cares, right? Is there a problem with me having Raikou in, though? Is there a problem? Like, does Raikou let anything set up? Double Team Breloom? If it's Heracross, I do want to T-Wave it. I don't think it matters. I think Breloom's not a threat. Maybe Machamp 7, LOL. Yeah, let's just Thunderbolt again. Okay, they ate. It's Earthquake. It is Saint Tar. We had max roll on Saint Tar. We're dead. This is fine, though. So it is Saint Tar. Just Tar 6. That's fine. We didn't need that alive. Okay. It's Tyranitar 6, which is the Saint Tar. Okay. Okay. So, okay, so now what do we want to do? So I think this is, do I go Latias and take Sand Chip? What I'm afraid of is Heracross coming out. I don't know. What do I want to do? Do I go Vape first, or is that dumb? I guess that's dumb into Hera too anyway, right? Yeah, I want to try and Body Slam it. Yes, but still, what also is spooky is Heracross 2 outpaces and clicks the move Mega Horn, and I am dead to that Mega Horn. Or no, I'm faster. I mean, I'm wrong. I'm fast. Okay, no, you know what I would do? You know what I would do? If it is Heracross, I just go into Vaporeon so that they take Sand Chip. So I go Vaporeon, Sand Chip, kill Vaporeon, Sand Chip, and then I Psychic. I'm not afraid. Never mind. That's the play. I let them take more Sand Chip because I go Vape. Yep. Even if they bulk up, it doesn't matter, because I am going to be faster. Yeah, that's the play. Okay, nice find. Nice find from me. Nice find from me. Yeah. Now, however, I do still need to think about if Heracross is in the back, though, what that sequencing is going to look like. Well, okay, what would ever come out in front of Heracross? Nothing, right? Nothing. I don't think anything can come out in front of Heracross. Because, I mean, well, it would have to be Shadow Ball Medicham, or Ice Ball, Ice Punch Medicham, or Ice Punch Hariyama. But, like, okay, like, if it's... Oh, doesn't Machamp have an Ice Punch set? It does. Okay, but I killed that Machamp. Who cares? If it is Medicham, and it's 4 or 3... I mean, I don't think Latias kills that thing, unfortunately. Okay, but, I mean, okay, if you're Medicham 3, I just go Vape, right? It's the same... It's just... I mean, I would have to just hope it's not Medicham versus, Wait! No, it can't be Medicham, because Medicham is Psychic. It can't be Medi because Psychic resists Psychic. So it can't be. That's incorrect. Unless... Okay, if Medicham comes out, then we know it can't be Heracross. Because Psychic resists Psychic, so it would... Heracross has a worse type advantage. Therefore, Heracross would come out before Medi. And if it is like, you know, like, LOL, if it's like Hariyama 2, I kill it with Psychic, who cares? If it's Machamp 3, who cares? I Psychic it, it's dead. So, like... So, if Medicham comes out, we can play it safe. No, we're not. We're very winning, Khakis. Very likely to win. If Medicham comes out, then I know it's not Heracross. Pretty much. So, what do I do into Medi if Medi comes out? Again, how is this not still go Lottie? Because if Hera comes out, I want to go Vape first. So this is clearly the move. I go Latias first. Unless I'm afraid of, like, getting crit. Maybe, like, if I go Vape first, I can beat a fighting type one-on-one anyway. But, like, then again, I'm still scared that, like, if Vaporeon beats the fighting type 1v1, and then Heracross comes in and gets a kill, it's only taking 1 tick of sand. And if it takes 1 tick of sand, I don't guarantee kill it with Psychic. So I feel like I go Latias. I mean, I guess I'm risking, like, some Quick Claw. Ah. Oh, wait, how many... No, however, if the fighting type dies to sand, then it does not take 2 ticks. Wait, yes, if the fighting type dies to sand, it does not take 2 ticks. So I think it's just very clear we go Latias here. I think it's very clear we go Lottie. And if Heracross comes out, then we're going into Vaporeon. And, I don't know what I'm clicking. I guess I'm clicking, like, Shadow Ball or something stupid. Okay. Right, so now we just gotta go into Vaporeon here. Like we planned. Across the second one. This is not really that unfortunate. I mean, we're still very, very likely to win. I mean, like, it would take a lot for me to lose this. Yeah, here comes the Heracross. We just go Vaporeon. So, Conflict, Sand actually doesn't work like that. Because Latias is faster than every single Heracross. On cart, Sand does not reveal speed. It does not reveal speed. At least in versus AI, it doesn't. Maybe it does in versus battles. Maybe that's why. But in like game, sand does not actually alert you for speed. Is it low? Wait, is the music low for you guys? Do you want me to turn it up? Should I turn it up a bit? Either way, we're going Vaporeon. Hopefully we don't get crit. Nice miss. Okay. So what's actually interesting is I am afraid of I want to do as little damage as possible to this Heracross. So how do I do as little damage as possible? I think I Shadow Ball it. Because I don't want to crit it into Salac Berry Heracross 4. I do not want to do that. Unless I want to try to Body Slam Para it. I guess that could technically give a Bright Powder Heracross Guts. But, I don't know. Do I not Body Slam for Para? Is that, like, cute? Is that fine? Like, I guess you never know. Then again, well, I mean, they're killing me with Mega Horn either way. Yeah, no, they're killing me with Mega Horn either way. It doesn't matter. But wait a second. No, okay, but wait. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Like, if I somehow 1v1 this... If I 1v1 this, it doesn't matter. Latias is gonna beat the fighting type anyway, right? So this does not matter. I'm gonna slam. Okay, they landed the horn. Let's calc this. 416 minus 186. That's 230 damage here. Okay. Okay, it's not Lum. They did 230 damage. I think this is Hera 3. Yeah, that was Minroll Hera 3. Minroll Hera 3 or 4. Could be Hera 1, but I think they could have countered me. But, yeah, okay, so either way, Guts doesn't matter. It's fine. We don't care about Guts. This is also optimal into Bright Powder Heracross. So, now what do we do? I guess it's, I mean, I guess we go for the 1v1? Like, why not, right? Because this could help if it's Metacham. I guess it says it can't be Metacham 2, which I disagree. I disagree. How can it not be Metacham 2? Yeah, I feel like we just surf. I mean, it doesn't matter. We just surf this thing. If we get him into surf, yeah, we're just gonna surf, yeah. Surf, it does not matter. Unless... Oh, I guess I did I didn't think I killed. That must have been a good roll. Oh, we can actually... do we want to... Okay, wait, actually, 167... 186... 19? I think we can actually tell what that is with the Shell Bell, right? 19? I think 19 with the Shell Bell. We could figure that out later if we want to. So I'm going to write that down, actually. 19 from Shell Bell. I'm going to write that down. Alright, see if I... Okay, so into Machamp. Does a Psychic kill every single one? No, so I want to get Chip on it, and it doesn't matter what chip I get on it, so I'm going to go for Ice Beam for Freeze. We're going to Ice Beam this for Freeze, right? So yeah, we're going to Ice Beam this for Freeze. Technically, that's what I want to do. Am I afraid of Machamp 7? No, because double sixes? Yeah, it would have been double sixes. It's not Machamp 7. I don't think I'm afraid of anything. I'd rather click Ice Beam on Focus Band Quintillion Rock Tomb crit. LOL. What did they click? What did they click? That's kind of dumb. What did they click? Did they chop me or did they counter me? I think they chopped me. So now I'm afraid of Machamp 3. I just want to try and kill it. I'm just gonna try and kill it. Because they could get some quick claw shenanigans. Okay, what was that? How much HP were they at? I should have calculated that. How much specifically? You know it's not 7 or 8. I'm just we can actually scout this to see if we want this. Okay, well we know it's not Heracross 2. No, it's not Heracross 2. Machamp came out. And like, okay, whatever. I mean, like, obviously, yeah, we do this. Okay. So, no, I know. I wrote down how much I got from Shell Bell, so that I can see if I can scout if that Machamp had HP or not. That's what I was doing. Because then, if we want to take Heracross. Well, let's just see what the next type is. If we even want to think about taking Heracross. No type. I don't think we're taking Cross. No type, no phrase. I feel like we're not taking Cross. Was that another win, right? Like about 6 months, Luis. Do I want the Heracross? We don't know, actually. It can only be these. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. Weird. Yeah, we don't know, though. Likely Heracross 4. I don't think I risk this. Blissey matchup, Raikou completely demolishes Blissey. What we're afraid of is Snorlax. That is definitely what we're most afraid of. No, actually, no, it's not Machamp 8. It's either 1, 5, or 6. Also, I think it's very unlikely. I think this is most likely 6. I mean, 5. I think this is definitely most likely 5. Oh, look at that. It could be Hera 1. I can't take the Hera 1 risk. I can't take the Heracross 1 risk. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Tar 6 is a good mon, but where do I fit it? Where do I fit Tyranitar 6? Where do I fit that? That is a nice mon. I just don't know where this is a really good team. But, like, I don't know, I don't think I fit Saint Tar ever. I don't think I fit Saint Tar, like, ever. I don't think that makes sense. I don't know how I would. How would I fit it? I don't think I can! Make sure to like the stream, by the way, everyone. Make sure to like it. Yeah, I just think my team is not amazing, but, like, I think it gets the job done. Yeah, I mean, I'm not risking that Heracross. Even though it's 60% 4, I can't risk it. And this is what? No type, no phrase, right? No type, no phrase. Like, Tar is nice. Tar is really good, but I just don't think I need it. It's my favorite shiny Pokemon, Shiny Masquerain. Oh, and make me so... I mean, I already have a Restmon. I'll be fine into stall. I'll be fine into stall. I think Raikou Heracross is a golden core. It is, but we call it Saint Tar. I don't know. You can call it Therapy Tar. That was a weird nickname that I came up with at first. Seems to have stuck with some people, though. Yeah, shiny Surskit is interesting because it's one of the only like really dark, like black colored shinies. Yeah, can't break up the Columbia core. God, I like Heracross 4, but I can't risk it. I mean, I can't. I can't. If this was guaranteed Heracross 4, I would be super thinking about it, if not taking it. But because this can be Heracross 1, I can't do that. And I think Heracross 1 is not a good Pokemon. I can't risk Hera 1. I can't do it. And again, I mean... The dude could have countered versus... The dude could have countered versus Vaporeon. Hold on. This dude could have clicked counter versus Vaporeon. And it had Focus Band. It can't be Hera 2, though, because it can't have Lum. Or else it would have... Shinies can appear in this, Matthew. Yes, they can. Also, if you guys are new here, and you guys are like, wow, wait, this world is kind of cool. Who is this guy? Consider joining my Discord. We have an awesome community in my Discord. It's free to join. There's all the factory resources are there. Come be a part of our community. It's awesome. And you'll get pinged, and you can turn it off, but you get pinged if I stream. So, it's a cool place, so consider joining it. Okay. I'm new here, and I'm joining right now! Okay, I don't think I need to think about this much longer, right? I'm not taking Tar 6. It's a good mon, but Raikou plus Tar is asking to lose the ground types. Like, Tar is interesting over Lottie, but I don't know. I don't think I take it. I don't think I take it. But, Lax is also spooky as balls. I mean, Lax is just completely bad for this team. And... Alex, it's easier to stream this way, and the power of speed up is awesome. Especially for early rounds. That dude's team was pretty swag to Machamp. NJ, do you not like Machamp? What do you got against Machamp? Or do you mean the synergy? Yes, M. White. Yeah, so it's 60% chance to be Heracross 4. 40% chance to be Heracross 1. And even in that Heracross could have gotten a Focus Band. And they could have, clicked counter versus Vaporeon. In fact, they very wanted... It was like they totally could have countered Vaporeon. Totally. But, yeah. Latios is in Factory. Yes, it is. Yeah, well, Raikou doesn't have a lot of opportunities to get set up, but yeah. Like, I think we'll be fine, but Snorlax is, like, really, really scary. 5% chance it shows up right now, but, like, I think I just gotta run with this. Opposing Latios is also scary. I don't know. I think I just have to deal with this. I think I just have to deal with this. This team is awkward versus some threats. I can't have Suicune 6 on every team, right? Right, I can't get Suicune 6 on every single team. God, I'm nervous of Lottie. Lottie is bad. Bad, bad. It's okay, here we go. Let's run it. You can lose your swagger now. No. So here we got. Here we go. Okay, a little spooky. Am I calm-minding? What are we doing here? This is interesting. Let's see. We're obviously not T-waving. That doesn't make any sense. Into Synchro, I have Chesto, not Lum. So Espeon 2 is the most likely. Oh, that was a weird sound glitch. Unless that was my earbuds. So, like, obviously, like, I could go into Latios. Or Latias. I don't think I kill with Ball. Do I kill with Ball? Yeah, but they could bite me down. I don't think I do that. Raikou 1 is also faster than Espeon right now, which is very crucial. My instinct says I Calm Mind and I click the move Thunderbolt. Like, because Espeon 3, I wanna kill it before I can get synchronized, technically. And Espeon 3... Yeah, this is where Raikou 1 gets the jump on Raikou 6. I kind of like clicking Calm Mind. Espeon 3 can very well Wish, which is very funny. Or I could just Thunderbolt twice, but I don't know. The Synchro is really scary on 3. And into 2, I like clicking Calm Mind. Now, if it is Espeon 4, so like if they Calm Mind here, I think I just want to Thunderbolt twice, honestly. I think that's what I would do. I would just Thunderbolt twice if it's Espeon 4. So I like clicking this. Espeon 1 could also Charm, which would be very funny. I think we Calm Mind here. I don't see why I don't Calm Mind. I guess I'm risking crit on Espeon 3, but like it has to be a high roll crit anyway. Let's click the move Calm Mind. Wish! It's Espeon 3. There you go. There you go. Nice job. Nice job, Espeon 3. You set up a wish for no one. Awesome work. You did it. You did it, Espeon. Alright. Very good for us. So here's the thing. So I'm at +1/+1. Do I want to take a Psychic? Okay, well here's the thing. If I Thunderbolt and kill them... Wait. No. Wish? No, wait. Then the Wish is useless, right? Yeah, I think I Thunderbolt them, because then the Wish comes true for a full health Mon. This isn't like Future Sight where, yeah, then the Wish comes true for a full health Mon. We're just gonna kill this thing. LOL. Goodbye. Awesome upside for us. Now we have a +1/+1 Raikou. Goodbye, Espeon. Hello, Electrode. Okay. Here comes Electrode. Espeon Electrode. Very interesting. We know it can't be Electrode 4. So there's only one Boom Electrode that it can be. And yeah, no No, it can be, oh no, that was double 3s. Wait, we know it's Electrode 2, guaranteed, right? This is Electrode 2. Yeah, wow! This is rare! This is rare! This is a very rare, based on the first Pokemon, on no type, no phrase, you know what the second Mon is. Wait. How many other times can this happen? This is fascinating. This is extraordinarily rare, where we know what it is based off the first Mon. Electrode 2 is second Mon. Wow, that is awesome. And the reason, if you guys are curious, is so Espeon 3 has 2 endurance moves in Wish and Reflect, right? So if there are 3 endurance moves on the opposing side, then there's an endurance phrase. But this is no phrase. Electrode 1 has double 3s, we would have seen endurance. Electrode 3 has a 3, we would have seen endurance. Electrode 4 has double 4s, which would have activated high risk, meaning that it has to be Electrode 2. It has to be Electrode 2. Very rare. Very rare. So that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. So, here we go. Electrode 2, I mean, didn't this trainer also tell me to, like, get rid of my swagger? And now they're using Swagger Electrode? Come on. Yep, also item clause. Yep. Okay, so what do I want to do here? So, they want to double team They really like clicking double team. Do I not just stall this out? Do I go all the way? I guess I'm technically afraid of Swagger. Is Swagger scary? Like, am I actually afraid of Swagger, dude? I do kind of just want to Thunderbolt this thing twice. I kind of just want to T-Bolt it twice. I don't know about you. My instinct says I T-Bolt their ass twice. No, because they could Thunder right now. I'm not going into Vaporeon on a Thunder. I could Calm Mind again. I can T-Wave this? T-Wave is kind of fun. T-Wave would actually help me stall it out. Huh. Wait, do I just T-Wave this? I don't know. I might be down to T-Wave it. I mean, I'm just gonna Thunderbolt this. I don't even think I Calm Mind again. Because I don't want it to set up too many double teams, so I might as well just Thunderbolt it, and then try to T-Bolt it again. Yeah, I'm just gonna Thunderbolt it. Okay, good roll. Nice miss! Huge swag. That's crazy they didn't double team, by the way. That was very unlikely they clicked Swagger, actually. That was like a... That was an extraordinarily low chance they clicked Swagger. Like, under 5% probably. That's pretty funny. So yeah, let's Thunderbolt this again. Nice. Yeah, that was very unlikely. We got the roll. LOL. See what's next? Okay, there comes the queen. So we're gonna stay in. Can't be Nidoqueen 3. That's all we know. This should be fine for Vaporeon. There's no reason to keep my Raikou alive, as it literally, like, doesn't do a thing. Unless the only... Yeah, I mean, it's literally just not useful. Why didn't Nidoqueen come out first? Because they don't like sending out a mon... Wait a second. No, that means it's Nidoqueen 1 then, right? Or no, because, wait, how... Oh, wait, this will tell us. It is Nidoqueen 1. Okay. So, Nidoqueen 1 is a non-threat. Yeah, Nidoqueen 1 is a non-threat. I mean, I'm just gonna let this... I mean, what am I doing? I mean, I'm just gonna, like... This doesn't matter, right? I mean, like, unless they get, like, Sludge Bomb crit with, like, a million jillion focus bands, I cannot lose this battle. So let's just, I don't know, we're just gonna Calm Mind or something. Sludge. Nice crit into Poison. Nice work, Nidoqueen 1. Get the hacks out of the way. Double kick! Crit kick? Okay, they countered. Nice. Now we Ice Beam on the Focus Band. Okay. A nice victory for Columbia. Yes, OP. But I have a Game Boy Advance with Emerald. Go on. Swagger all you want. I hope we have a sentient AI moment where, like, I have to face them, and then I actually do use the move Swagger. Let's see what we got next. No type. High risk. Alright, so for those that are new here, what no type high risk means is high risk means, like, moves that, again, have risk. So, like, Double Edge, recoil moves, Overheat, drops your special attack, Oko moves. They can miss. Counter, Mirror Coat, they can fail. Those are the main high-risk moves. Counter, Mirror Coat, Oko moves, Double Edge, and Overheat. That's what we're looking at. Alright. So we're obviously not taking any of these poop mons. I mean, Espeon 3 isn't poop, but I don't think I take it. I don't know why. I don't think Espeon 3 makes sense on my team. Yeah, I mean, yeah, oh yeah, Ice Beam 2 times was optimal. You guys are correct, yeah. Yeah, you guys are correct. Ice Beam 2 times was optimal. Yes, Ice Beam 2 times was technically optimal, yeah. Okay, anyway. But yeah, you're right, that was optimal. The 4 just means that that's how it's like it's style 4 on the spreadsheet. So when I put the 4 next to it, that means that when you guys are looking at the spreadsheet, you can see this 4 on style and be like, oh, Nidoqueen has a high risk move, counter. Yeah, and boom. Yep. I'm not taking any of these guys. Just don't give us Nightmare Doug Trio. Doug Trio, Arena Trap Doug Trio would obviously be the nightmare here. Okay. We could just go Latias here, I think. We want to save our Raikou. No need to stay in. Machamp is first Mon. I don't think a lot of them even see a kill with Earthquake, but they'll want to click Earthquake over Cross Chop more than likely, and also they can counter, so this is really great for Latias here. We're going to go Lati here. I don't see any reason to not go the Pokemon Latias. I have zero clue why I would do anything else but go Latias. Why would I risk my health? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense. Unless, I mean, like, obviously Machamp 1 can eat, but, like, I think I'm fine. I'll take the chip on Lati. Here we go. Oh! It's Muscle Mommy! No! Please, wait, this is actually gonna do a lot. Oh my god. Dude, I was almost dead to crit there. And now, almost 2 years ago, this is crazy. This is a personal moment for me, guys. So, about like 80 wins through my first level 100 streak in like early August before I was streaming on YouTube. I noticed a misplay I made with this exact matchup. I clicked Psychic. But the best play is that, well, wait, are we the same gender? Okay, wait, maybe it changes. But I think I'm pretty sure I click Aerialist. Because when we were same gender, and before I didn't click Psychic. And I still won, but I noticed it as a misplay for me. So yes, Muscle Mommy is the first Mon here. Aerial Ace does nothing. I might as well Psychic. Wait, do they see a Focus Punch kill? Oh, wait a second. Thank you, Marcelo. I think I click Psychic now because of Attract and Double Team. So now I click Psychic, but if this was the attracting, if this was the same opposite gender, I would be spamming Aerial Ace. So let's click Psychic. Nice, got him. We're safe. Now we ace. Unless they get an Attract off. And we don't kill. Mother of God, please. Nice, got him. Muscle Mommy is in and Muscle Mommy is out. Very likely to double team over Attract anyway. Altaria. Okay, very likely Altaria 1, 2, or 3. Hopefully it's Altaria 1 because that Mon is bad. What was this? No type high risk? Yeah, no type high risk. No type high risk. First Mon was Muscle Mommy Machamp 7. And now we have Altaria here. Altaria's come out on the field when Latias is out, meaning that they probably have a Dragon Claw move. Could be that Perish Song one. Very likely to be Altaria 2, which is the Perish Song Altaria. Now, Perish Song Altaria is kind of a little Poopmon. I don't like swapping into that one. They want a Deep Breath. I mean, I kind of just want to Psychic this. If it's Altaria 1, they do actually get some good damage off, but I can just swap into Raikou and completely set up into Altaria 1. So if it's Altaria 1, I'm not really afraid. If it's Altaria 4, then I kill them with 2 psychics and I'm faster. And then if it's Altaria 4, or if it's Altaria 3, if they DD, I think I'm still faster. They'd want to DD twice more than likely, and then they would kill with +2 ace. We're not, actually not, well, okay. The other option, I mean, we're not going Raikou, that doesn't make sense. Do I ever go Vaporeon to try and preserve this Latias at all? Like, because obviously I have the move Ice Beam, does it really matter? Altaria 2 could attract, is Vaporeon male? Yes, so they can't attract Vaporeon, which is nice. If it is Altaria 2, let's see, I go Vaporeon on Altaria 2. I am slower, but I can still Ice Beam them twice. They would have to get some Dragon Breath Paralysis shenanigans. But, like, I'm fine with that, and then I can swap out on the Perish. If it's Altaria 4, I'm clearly fine into Altaria 4. Like, LOL. So, yeah. Now, if it's Altaria 3... Yeah. Yeah, the Psychic play. 40... I don't think you do 60. No, you don't guaranteed kill. I'm never doing that. So, and, I mean, yeah. Okay, so what do I want to do? Is this cringe into Altaria 3? They could, like, sing the Vaporeon. Basically a guaranteed kill. And again, it is least likely to be 3. It is most likely to be 2. But if it is 2, I guess I'd rather keep... I don't want Latias to get Dragon Breathed. If it's Altaria 2, right? Like, I don't think that makes sense. And also, they can actually Pursuit Trap me. If they get a Dragon Breath off... Oh, no, they don't see the kill with Pursuit. Never mind, they'll always D-Breath. They'll never Pursuit unless they maybe see a kill with Pursuit, which is really funny. But I don't want Latias to get paralyzed. I'd rather let Vaporeon get paralyzed. Which is still kind of cringe. I mean, Vaporeon being paralyzed is still balls, honestly. But, like Omega Balls, I wouldn't like that. But again, Latias being paralyzed is also bad. But is it as bad? Honestly, I feel like Raikou plus Vaporeon can... It did not stop. It is still ongoing. Like, is Vaporeon being paralyzed worse than Lati? Low-key, I feel like it could be. Into, like, these ground types, it's really bad. Like, Quick Claw ground types, it is not good for me to be paralyzed. That is objective. Latias, this is King's Rock. I mean, damn, I'm kind of liking staying in now. Yeah, like, I kind of like staying in. If it's Altaria 2, I guess that's unfortunate if they D-Breath. But, like, I can always Psychic twice and then Thunderbolt, right? Unless they get the paralysis right now. That is balls, though. That is balls. What's up, Capreo? Thank you, thank you. Me when Altaria 2 is putting pressure on me. Me when Altaria 2 is putting me in a weird spot, huh? That's so funny. They could also attract, which is also cringe. That is also balls. Man, Altaria 2 is actually weird. Hopefully it's like... No, then I'm getting Perish-songed. If I get paralyzed and they're deep-breathing again, then I'm letting Raikou get paralyzed. I guess I could rest. I mean, dude, okay, wait. Is there Perish Song AI for when I'm at certain healths? I don't think so, right? No. Perish Song is just +0. Attract is +0. And Dragon Breath is +0. Thank you, chat, for helping with the check pinned, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay, so 33% chance to click D-Breath, 33% chance to attract, and 33% chance to Perish Song. Okay. Like, I would say attract is bad. I would say Dragon Breath is bad. It's Pursuit effect. Is there Pursuit AI? Wait, is there Pursuit AI? Hold on. Oh my god, there is. Oh, dude, I've never seen this. Ah! Oh my gosh, wait, they could totally Pursuit me. If it's the first turn, and only if they're a ghost or a psychic type. 50% chance for a +1. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Wait, is Pursuit seen as a variable damage move? No. Wait, is Pursuit counted as highest damaging? Wait, if it is, though, then it's only a 50% chance to tie. Wait a second. Wait. Pursuit can surely be... Yeah, it's only... So it's not actually gonna Pursuit. The odds that it Pursuits are what? It would be 0.5 times 0.25, right? A 12% chance I get Pursuited. A 12% chance... I mean, how much does Pursuit do with base 80? Am I dead? No. It does nothing because it's the move Pursuit. What if I get Pursuited? That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool, honestly. Okay. No. So, like... Okay. So what I am still thinking about is I feel like I hate staying in on Altaria 2. At the same time, do I also hate swapping into Altaria 2? Altaria 2, clicking Dragon Breath is very frustrating right now. What do I, like, literally what do I get by staying in? I feel like I don't get anything by staying in. Do I ever go... No, wait. Do I... Oh, damn, dude. Altaria 2's kind of poop. I really do not want this to get paralyzed. I do not want Vaporeon to get paralyzed. Yeah, I was just about to think, am I afraid of going Raikou? Altaria 1, no. Deep Breath, no. Into 4, I dislike that 4. Well, 4, what? I'm going to take a D-Claw right now. So Raikou takes a D-Claw. And I can scout the damage, right? 79 to 93. Okay, we will know what Altaria it is. And then if it, this is a new round Big Capper, so Glalie was not on my team. And if it's Altaria 4, we know they're going to click Earthquake. I just go back, I go into Latias on the EQ. And I don't die to D-Claw, so I can Psychic it twice. Even with, I mean, I guess Shell Bell could make it different, but, like, probably... So I can go to Raikou with that, but I think I don't like going Raikou into Altaria 3. I think that's really balls, right? If they click Dragon Dance, how scary is this? How scary is it? Actually, maybe it's not that bad. +1, +1. But then they go to +2 and then they outpace? Yes. So then they go to +2 and they outpace, and then that's balls. That's balls. Wait. No, yeah, I don't like that. I don't... Oh, I can... No, I can't T-Wave it. It has Lum. Fuck. What battle is this out of the 7? I think this is battle 4. Might be battle 3. I forgot. I mean, I guess we can literally look. This is battle 4. This is battle 4. Okay. Okay, I think I can take my time here. I really want to... I think we can really optimize this into Altaria 2. No, we are not, because I go Raikou. Altaria clicks Dragon Dance. Altaria clicks Dragon Dance. +1, +1. I Thunderbolt them. Now they Dragon Dance again, and they are faster than Raikou, and they kill the Raikou. They are faster than Raikou, and I get Earthquaked. And now we have a +2, +2 Altaria. I'm not throwing away my... And, like, I mean, what? I guess I can go Latias into the Earthquake? What, I go Latias into the Earthquake, but then I die to +2 Ace sometimes? Raikou is not dead. No, Raikou is fully alive. And again, that's 11%. I am thinking more into Altaria 2. Basically, the problem here Oh, wait. I was looking at Latias 1. No, I'm still slow. Yeah. The problem here is Altaria 2, Dragon Breath paralyzing something. If I get attracted, am I staying in? Like, honestly, I might, right? I'm willing to throw away my... I don't think Latias is super relevant here when the fighting type is gone. And there's, like, I don't think Latias is very relevant right now. Like, I do not think Latias is super relevant. So, Don Viper, the problem is I don't want to get paralyzed by Altaria 2 clicking Dragon Breath. So I think I'm gonna Psychic. My brain says it's fine with Psychic. I think I'm fine with throwing away Latias. I think I'm fine. I don't think I need... Well, no, that's the thing. Well, that's the thing. That's why I'm keeping Vaporeon healthy. I do not need Latias for much. I really don't. I do not need this Pokemon for much. I don't. Maybe, like... yeah, I just don't. I do not need this Pokemon for much. Vaporeon is... Like, Vaporeon can one-shot, but again, I do not want to get paralyzed. I think the Oko ground types are scarier when my Vaporeon is paralyzed. My brain, like Donphan, I get paralyzed and I'm taking damage. All of a sudden, I think I want to be faster. I want to click the EQ button. I don't like Raikou in... I mean, Altaria... I don't like... If I go Raikou into Altaria 2, what does this do for me? What happens when I go... Okay, Altaria 2. Obviously, great into Attract, right? Is it fine into Dragon Breath? Because they're gonna Perish Song event. If they Dragon Breath me, then I guess what am I doing? I'm slower if I get paralyzed. If I'm not, I Thunderbolt. They can Perish Song, Thunderbolt again. I mean, like, keeping as many Mons alive as possible is great. Is that fine into Altaria 3? Altaria 4 gets a Shell Bell. I mean, like, I also just, like... Paralyzed Raikou is fine. I have to rest anyway. Then I burn a rest. What do I need Latias for? I'm trying to think what I need Latias for. I mean, like... Like, it's fine. I mean, like, if they D-breath, I just... The odds I get Dragon Breath Parrot are very low, but it still could happen. I mean, what are the odds I get Dragon Breath Parrot, right? I mean, like... Pretty unlikely. Yeah, but Raikou is also better versus every single Pokemon that isn't that. Like, Raikou gives me upside versus, like, so many things. Like, Raikou is still also, like, the best Pokemon. So, like, if I can... Then again, I guess when I'm going Raikou, I'm not risking it, but, like... I need to... If Altaria 3 clicks Dragon Dance, what am I doing? I'm not staying in. Am I going Vape? I guess I'm going Vape. And I guess that's fine. If they Dragon Dance, I guess I can go Vape. I just... Like... I don't know. Then I get Sung and Chipped and, like... I feel like... I don't know. I mean, like, Vaporeon could be a safer move here, but my instinct says no. And even if Vaporeon is in, they can just Dragon Breath me anyway. Then they have a 50% chance to Dragon Breath. And I don't even kill, so they could get Dragon Breath again. If they Perish Song me, then they guaranteed Dragon Breath. It's just a... I'm just gonna Psychic, man. I'm gonna Psychic. I'm fine with letting this go. If it has to go, it has to go. I'm gonna Psychic. Maybe I get a King's Rock or something. I think that's 2. Yeah, that's 2. That's 2. Alright, so again. Now. This is fine. Now that we know it's 2, do I want to do anything different? Do I want to do anything different now? So, I am in love with Altaria, obviously. Do I want to do anything different now? Or am I gonna stay in? Because it is kind of awkward. No, they're not like... I mean, they're more likely to Pursuit now, technically, but, like, still, it's not the most likely. Pursuit does not kill me on Switch. No, it does not. So, okay. Obviously, big scary Mons in the back. LOL. Altaria 2 is here. Okay. Now, they have, like, a... They're very likely to Perish Song or Deep Breath. So my instinct says if I go Raikou and I get paralyzed, that is balls, but, like, I guess I can rest. Okay, so let's say this. Let's go over this. Okay, let's say I go Raikou, right? I get paralyzed. Then they could Deep Breath again, or they could click Song. If they click Song as I rest, then they're gonna Deep Breath. So it's like, then I could get paralyzed again. And then, like, I'd have to do, like, a double swap. The double swap wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad if I had to double swap, because they'll swap out when they're on one song hit. I like to go to Raikou now a bit. Now I like Raikou a bit, because I can 2-hit KO it guaranteed. So, I cannot rest on a Perish Songing Altaria that will force me out. Watch them Pursuit here, that'd be so funny. Yeah, I don't think I stay in. I mean, like, this is still a useful Pokemon. This is still a useful Pokemon. I mean, Quick Claw Fissure is, like, unlikely. That's like a 5% chance, or 3% what? Like a, what, 15 divided by 5? Yeah, it's like a 3% chance for me to get Quick Claw Fissured, because they could also choose an attacking move. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just try to keep my Lottie alive right now, right? I might as well. Might as well. I go to the Mon Raikou and I click the big buttons. Click the big buttons with Raikou. If I get Pursuited, that's fine. Honestly, I would like to get Pursuited here, so that I'm not getting paralyzed on the Switch, and I would like to get Pursuited. I'm attracted. I don't think I stay in. I think I go Raikou, and, like, again, I just gotta think of, I gotta lab this out, alright? Pretty sure that can't, oh, it's not first turn out. They'll never Pursuit. You're correct, yeah. That was only first turn out. It's only first turn out on Pursuit. Yeah, it's -1. Pursuit is -1. Deep Breath +0. Perish Song +0. So if, okay, let's say Raikou gets Perish Songed. I guess I am okay with Thunderbolt, Deep Breath, if I dodge the para, Thunderbolt again. So let's see, Perish Song drops the 3, Thunderbolt drops the 2, Thunderbolt drops the 1. Raikou would be dead, but I could swap something in. If I Thunderbolt and I get Deep Breath paralyzed, then I would try and rest. And then I'm at full health, healthy. I know Altaria is then going to swap out, right? So then I double swap. And I don't know who I'd double swap to. I'd probably double swap to Latias. Yeah, I'd probably double swap to Latias. That makes the most sense to me. So I think it's fine. I think I'm chilling going Raikou right now. Let's keep the Lati alive. Let's go Raikou. See what happens. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Let's Thunderbolt here. No, I don't want to Calm Mind Thunderbolt, right? Because I don't think it'll kill anyway. Fresco with the 18 months! 18 months of big gaming. Thank you for the support. That is awesome. I don't think I guaranteed kill, right? Nope, we gotta Thunderbolt this thing twice. Also gives us para chances, which is funny. So let's Thunderbolt this. Not setting up on a Perish Songing Altaria. Okay, so now Perish count falls to 3. So, okay, so they're gonna D-breath guaranteed right now is the problem. I'm not swapping and letting something getting paralyzed, so I just have to accept my Perish-songed fate. And I also don't want to get paralyzed by Dragon Breath, so I am going to Calm Mind. I'm not gonna Calm Mind, I'm just gonna Thunderbolt, and I think that's fine. I think we're very fine. I'm not swapping and getting paralyzed. I mean, unless, like... I mean, I know that Altaria is gonna swap when it falls to 1. So, like, I could technically stay in here for 2 turns. But then again, I have to swap as well. So, like, what does that really get me? That just leaves me with a potentially paralyzed Raikou that I have to burn my Chesto? That doesn't make sense. Let's just Thunderbolt this, and we'll deal with the Perish-songed Raikou. Okay. Let's see what we got. Fortress, I'm just gonna stay in. Perish, I'm just gonna stay in. I don't think there's any reason to swap here. Yeah, it could be any Fortress. Actually, though, what did it come in on? Came in on Lottie? Oh, this doesn't matter. We don't know what Fortress this is, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Kind of a crazy team here. So we're just gonna Thunderbolt this, because, I'm not gonna swap out into this. I mean... Yeah, I'm just gonna Thunderbolt. Does this matter? How much does this matter? Thunderbolt. I'm getting Earthquake by 4 anyway. And then they can't kill with a crit on Vaporeon, and I follow them up. The only way this matters is Fortress 3 with Focus Band, getting some, like, Earthquake magic, and then, like, something else magical into Vaporeon, but I don't think it matters. I think we're very clearly gonna win. I do not see a way that I lose this. We're going to click the move Thunderbolt. Okay, they clicked Protect. Oh, that's crazy! Wait a second. Protect Fortress, you monster! Don't they actually want to click Protect more when my count falls to 1? When I am Perish-songed? That's actually pretty funny. Oh, +0. I don't know. This doesn't matter. It's Fortress 2, like... Okay, they're gonna Earthquake me. I mean, like, I guess I just go Lottie to, like, technically play it safe. I don't really know what that... I don't really know why I need to, but, like, I might as well. I guess it doesn't matter. I might as well. Yeah, so let's just go Lottie. You keep Raikou alive. I mean, does the Psychic do the most? Yeah, Psychic does the most. Good job, Fortress. You're doing great stuff. Great work, and I crit. Doesn't matter. Poggers. Nice job. Alright. Very awesome victory for Columbia. We're not taking 4, we're not taking Parasong Altaria, and we're not taking Muscle Mommy. What's the worst mon in Factory? Metronome Clefable. See what we got next on Battle 5. No type. High risk. Okay. We're not taking anything. I'm not taking Muscle Mommy. I think Muscle Mommy is funny with T-Wave Raikou. But I don't... It's just clearly not as secure. If you had a chance of changing anything, I would make Quick Claw 10% instead of 20%. That's the only thing I would do. I think Quick Claw being 20% is a little bit too much, but I do like that Quick Claw exists, but I wish it was 10% instead of 20%. That's the only thing I would change. 10% over 20. And I'd also give, like, some mons with useless items, actual items. Like, I'd give Hypno 1, like, it's just something that isn't Twisted Spoon. I'd give Ninetales 1, like, Charcoal, maybe? I don't know. That would make it a little bit more interesting. I'd give Slaking 1 Leftovers. I think that would be fun. But yeah. What's the AP you're using to see all different stuff? So that is the Battle Factory Buddy, which is a resource if you join my Discord, which is free. You can join the Discord, get your resources, and leave. But here we go. Okay, anyway. We are not swapping for Parish Song Altaria, although that is very funny. And we're not taking Machamp 7, and obviously we're not taking Fortress 2. So here we go. I don't play down, alright? Alright, this guy means business. This guy means business, you guys. Watch out. Expert Weston means business. Let's see what we got. Got him. Goodbye, Starmie. Everyone say goodbye, Starmie. Everyone say goodbye. We're gonna Thunderbolt it. Unless it's Bright Powder, Starmie 7 or 8, then I'll eat my words. I will eat my words. Does 6 have a chance to live? I'm actually kind of curious. I doubt 6 has a chance to live, but I am curious. I just want to look at the calc. Is there a chance? No. And it's calm. Yeah, you don't have a chance to live. I'm not. Do I calm mind? How cool am I? Am I cool enough to calm mind? Is that a cool maneuver? How cool am I? I mean, I might be cool enough to click the move Calm Mind. I might be cool enough to click Calm Mind. That star is Starmie 3, also known as God Starmie. Oh, do I like clicking it? Well, they're not going to confuse Ray. They're going to T-Wave me, and then I can rest. But I guess I can't rest off the confusion anyway, so I'm just going to Thunderbolt this. I'm going to Thunderbolt it. There's a lot of upside. There really is a lot of upside, though. Like, it's Starmie 3! No! Yep, Neildo in the chat did make my one and only YouTube short. Or was a big part in making my one and only YouTube short. For the brief amount of time that I was trying to make it full-time on YouTube. And then I was like, nope, I don't want to do that. What am I afraid of? I'm gonna Thunderbolt, though. Why not, dude? I'm just gonna Thunderbolt. If Snorlax comes out, then I'll hate everything. But, like, I'm just gonna take the 3v2. I'm not gonna play no games. Snorlax, I swear to God, don't come out. Okay, got him. We're faster than all of these as well. We're just... Man, dude, someone in ADVOU loaded up Arrow Starmie and they're just getting destroyed by Raikou. I am faster than every single Aerodactyl. I am pretty confident I'm faster than Arrow 2, correct? How am I not? Pretty sure I'm faster than Arrow 2, right? Indeed I am. I am faster and I click the move Earthquake and they die. Goodbye, Aerodactyl. Do I have any sweat setup opportunities? No, I don't. I'm just going to click the move Thunderbolt. Goodbye. Watch, give us Gyarados, the water flying. No, it's the rain. It's the rain. I'm gonna click the move Thunderbolt. No reason to do anything else into Ursaring. We're gonna click the move Thunderbolt. So yeah, let's just click the move Thunderbolt. There's no reason to do anything else. Guts, I don't care. Crit? Are they dead? No, they took a lot. What are you? What are you? Let's see, 321 minus. Crit, dead, no. 284. Alright, so this is 284. Can't be Ursa 2. I think this is the 7 or the 8, right? Yeah, that was max roll Ursa rank 7. Or max roll... No, it can't be 8. It can't be 8, because 8 is not adamant. This is Ursa rank 7. This is Ursa rank 7, because that has to be adamant. No, wait, what am I missing? No, 170 attack. Does Ursa rank 8 not have 170 attack? Yeah. No, it could be 7 or 8. Yes, this could be 7 or 8. I don't know what I was saying there. It's either 7 or 8. They do have Quick Claw, doesn't matter. Okay. A nice and simple Raikou sweep. Man, we are really pushing this, man. We are really pushing this. We are really pushing this record, dude. Holy crap, man. We are really pushing this record. Holy cow. Man. Well, I surrender. Really pushing it. Man, this is nuts. Okay, here we go. Psychic type. Alright, now we're scared. Whoa, Psychic Flow? Guaranteed Claydol 3, right? Because Starmie was taken? Oh, it could also be Eggy 1. Psychic Weather Style. So, depends on the battle's flow is Weather Style. So, there has to be 2 weather moves on the opposing team. So, this means that it's either Eggy 1, I think, or Claydol 2. Claydol 3, because Starmie, it can't be Rain Dance Starmie. So, I can't think of another one that I'm missing. So, okay, very cool. Okay. Okay, Ursa Ring. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna... Next battle. Psychic type? Depends on the flow. Let's see what we get. Oh, Rain Dance Slowbro as well. But so basically, it guaranteed has to be Claydol 3, Exeggutor 1, or Slowbro 1 guaranteed. It has to be one of those Pokemon. Which, Claydol 3... is, I guess... Actually, the Claydol 3, we were, Yeah, wow. Yeah, is about 1 in 1,879 teams. Yeah. This is because this is interesting. So, if it's... So, it has to be at least one of them. Because, so, Glizza... So, it could be, like, a Psychic type with a Weather move, but then the non-Psychic type can have a Weather move, right? It could be, like, Claydol 3 and then Sunny Day Arcanine, right? Yeah. So, it can be... One of the Psychics has to have a Weather move, though. One of them has to have a Weather move. So what's up, Mr. Leaky? Hope you're doing okay. Alright, are we swapping for anything? No. Literally no. Like, I mean, no. The answer is no. We do know, however, that this is not Aerodactyl 3. It has to be 2 or 4. We don't know anything else, though. That doesn't tell us anything else. Yeah, we don't know anything else. Okay, here we go. Timothy with the gifted. Who's gonna get it? 20 months Tim has been supporting. I mean, I definitely keep my team. It's just we gotta think about it. Here we go. Magic Pika got it instead. Another big chatter. So, congrats to Magic Pika for getting it. Okay. So, I'm not taking anything. I'm not taking the Aerodactyl Gambit. Yeah, I'm not doing the Aerodactyl Gambit. And, I'm not doing the Starmie Gambit either, because we have no clue what Starmie that is. Literally, it could be any one of those Starmies. Like, we have zero clue. It is a 12.5% chance for every single one of those Starmies. So, I'm not taking that over Vaporeon. I can't do that. I can't do that. So, yeah, that's really funny, though. Yep. Now, if it's Claydol 3, I'm fine. Fourth most likely mon is Raichu 3. Really? It's interesting. Well, because it's a Cherry Berry Weathermon, so it activates Item Claws the least amount of times, I assume. Wow. So, I mean, so this is a cool one, guys. This is very cool. No, Kabutops and Omastar cannot show up, no. Yeah, Swordfish, that's what makes weather styles not super scary, because, like, often they counteract each other's weather. So, hopefully we see a Slowbro lead. I don't know, let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean, let's just see what happens. This is gonna be fun. I'm not taking the Starmie Gambit, nor am I doing the Aerodactyl Gambit. Yeah, let's run it. Here we go. Psychic type depends on the battle's flow. Let's do this, you guys. Let's see what's up. She said sunny day! Hold on. Hold on. She knew she was using weather. She knew. Oh my goodness. Watch them lead Claydol. Watch them lead Claydol. Could you imagine? It's a conspiracy. Who are you? Is this like Picnic or Melody? That's not a Weathermon. That's no Weathermon, Melody. Okay, so again, now watch what happens when I say Medicham is first Mon. Watch this. Look. Yeah, it has to be one of these. Has to be. And then it has to be another Weathermon in the back. Okay, so now does this change how I play? So, let's look at this. Medicham 1. I completely KO. I mean, I KO all of these. Do I not just click the move Thunderbolt? I'm not at +1, right? Wow, I really do just KO all of these. I think I clicked the move Thunderbolt. The only way that this goes wrong is Medicham 1, but they likely click Calm Mind. They likely click Calm Mind. So I think I definitely just click Thunderbolt, even if Medicham 1 gets a Focus Band. And, okay, high jump kick, LOL. Watch them miss and kill themselves. That'd be funny. Can you... Okay, I know you can Focus Band yourself on Confusion Self-Hit. Can you Focus Band yourself on a high jump kick miss? I'm very curious. No, I'm not afraid of Medicham 2. Medicham 2 is going to fake out, and then I kill them. They never endure at full health. I'm not afraid of Medicham 2. Let's click Thunderbolt. Okay, it is Medicham 2. That's fine. They're never going to endure. Nice. That's not a crit? Wow. Medicham 2 sees Psychic as +0. So I'm going to Thunderbolt this. Goodbye, Medicham 2. Thank you, August, for the 5. Proud of you, dude. You've come a long way. I appreciate it. Thank you, August. GG, everyone. I did get first. Nice try. Sent a second. Ah, good one. Good Twitch reference. I mean, unless this isn't Claydol 3, but like... How would they see Fake Out as highest damage? But Fake Out, when it's not on first turn, it gets a negative score. So like, and Endure is not at -3. Endure is not at -1. It's at oh, I see. Oh, I guess that's kind of interesting. Anyway, whatever. I'll think about that later. Either way, Claydol is on the field. Again, watch the odds for this. Watch this. Ready? So Medicham 2. What are the odds that which Claydol it is? $100%? Why can't it be Slowbro plus... Oh, wait, duh. Yes, it has to be this. Duh. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we know it's Claydol 3. Duh. I forgot about that. Okay. And then there's going to be a mystery Weathermon in the back. I don't think I'm really afraid of all of these. I mean, Regice? Okay, so let's think about this. So, Claydol 3. My play is clearly to stall this out, correct? What is in the back, actually? I mean, like... Okay, like, Rain Dance, Zapdos, Ludicolo, I have Raikou. Regice, I have Raikou. Moltres, I have Raikou. Suicune, Raikou, Vileplume, Raikou, Arcanine, Vaporeon, Gator, Vaporeon, Ninetales, Vape, Flareon, Vape, Walrus, Raikou, Lapras, why did I say Walrus? Lapras, Raikou, Porygon 2, anything, Electrode, I'm fine, Walrein, I'm fine, Lantern, I am fine, great, I don't think I'm afraid of this, so basically, I need to stall Claydol 3 out, correct? Yeah, I don't know why I said Walrus. I didn't even see Walrein on my screen, but I did indeed say Walrus. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. Hold on, I gotta take my earbuds out. Battery low. Okay. So, let's think about this. Do I want to stall this out? Like... I mean, let's put this on the, we know it's Claydol 2, or Claydol 3, I mean. Like, Sunny Day, 0 out of 5. Solar Beam, 0 out of 10. Ice Beam, 0 out of 10. Psychic, 0 out of 10. So, the thing here is that, like, okay, they will Sunny Day 33% of the time, they will Psychic 33% of the time, and they will Solar Beam 33% of the time right now. So, like, obviously, into Sunny Day and Solar Beam, we don't like going Vaporeon 2. That doesn't make sense. If I go Latios, then I am gonna take an Ice Beam. I'm just thinking, like, versus the back, I want to keep my Raikou alive. Like, Raikou is very, very, very good into the back. Like, absurdly good. Very, very good. But at the same time, how risky is it to stay in with crit stuff? How risky is it? If it even is risky. Oh wait, I have pressure as well. So this is basically what? 5 Psychics, 5 Ice Beams, 5 Solar Beams, and 5 Sunny Days. That's 20 moves. I can completely stall this out of moves. And then when I completely stall it out of moves, then I guess I go, I would just go like Vaporeon or something like that. And how risky is crit stuff? Like, I don't think crit stuff is that risky. They'd have to get, like, some miraculous double crits, especially if I start setting up Calm Minds right now. Like, 60 to 70, okay, that's on a crit. But then, like, if I have some Calm Minds set up, like, they're not doing that much. It is scary, though. I mean, like, that is undeniably scary. I do have to start getting some Calm Minds up, like, now. And can I die to a crit Psychic right now at 250? No. So I would have to rest early. See, I'm gonna... Yeah. I think I like staying in and Calm Minding. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I could do the Raikou setup on Struggle thing. Yeah, I think that's fine. With Shell Bell, though, I wonder if how... I don't know. We'll have to see what I want to do there. Because I guess I have a bunch of T-Waves to spam, and I'm just trying to make sure that I'm good into the back. If I have +6 Raikou, then I will instantly win the game. So, like, that's good. That's something that's cool. Yeah. Okay. I think this is technically safest. But what if I get... Okay, and I know this is, like, crazy, but if I get double crit, I'm in trouble. Like, if I do get double crit, I am in trouble. I know that is incredibly unlikely, but I am objectively in trouble. like, so I guess the real question is, can I go Lottie or Vaporeon? Like, can I just do that? Like, or not Vaporeon, I'd probably go into Lottie. Is going Latios fine, right? Again, if it's this Regice, if it's this Zapdos, like, Raikou just demolishes it. Ludicolo, demolished. Moltres, demolished. Suicune, demolished. Why am I getting in... So, like... So... Well, yeah, it's like, basically, usually I do not have the privilege to plan for a double crit, but it's the idea of, like, can I play even safer? You know? That's what I think is cool. Obviously, I'm leaning towards staying in, but I think this is interesting. Okay, so if I'm playing around double crit, I am going to go into the Pokemon Latias, right? Which, in fact, I likely 1v1 this anyway. They could charge Solar Beam here, which is terrible. If they Psychic me, oh, that's on a Psychic crit, whatever. When Latias is on the field, they could still click Sunny Day, and I'm Shadow Balling them down. Very likely to win the 1v1. Even if I get frozen or something, I can still... And also, if they click Sunny Day, I can't get frozen anyway. So then, okay, Flareon comes in. Sunny Day Flareon. LOL, I have Vaporeon. Ninetales, don't care. Gator, don't care. Arcanine, don't care. Vileplume, don't care. Suicune, don't care. Electrode, don't care. Walrein, I do not care. Lantern, I do not care. Well, if it's Lantern, I'd rather... I mean, okay, I guess, like... Okay, got me. Rain Dance Lantern. I mean, like... Come on, whatever, dude. It would have to be Volt Absorb, Rain Dance Lantern, and, like, Latias would have to not hit an Earthquake. I mean... Whatever. I'm not doing that into Lantern. Okay. Cradily. I'm perfectly fine into Cradily, I would think. I don't think Cradily 3 can really beat me. I don't know how Cradily 3 would win. Like, maybe, probably not. Typhlosion, LOL. Houndoom, LOL. Raichu, LOL. Manectric, LOL. Ampharos, LOL. Glalie, LOL. Electabuzz, LOL. Entei, LOL. And then Eggy and Meganium are also LOL. So, like... I feel like I want to protect myself against double crit, as ridiculous as that sounds. Like, as ridiculous as that sounds, I think I want to protect myself. Yeah, but I'm trying to outplay double crit. I'm trying to outplay double crit because I think I have the safety net to do so. I feel like I have the safety net to do so. Yeah, I mean, I don't see how I don't. Like, if Latias is on the field versus these Mons, it doesn't really matter what they do, right? Like, I am afraid of Regice 4, but, like, again, I don't, like, because, like, in that world where I do get double crit, it is balls. It is really bad for me, and you never know. He's not going to Ice Beam here. Claydol is never going to click the move Ice Beam. I just feel like I keep my Raikou alive to play it safe. I don't think Latias has as much value here. Then again, honestly, Vaporeon also does not have a lot of value, but, like... It could. We should remind this guy that ground types exist. So if you look at the phrase... The phrase does say Psychic type Weather Style. And, yes. You could get quadruple crit and your PC dies. It is incredibly unlikely. It's true. It's incredibly unlikely. But I'm trying to think if there is still technically an objectively better play right now that I can make. Like, I mean... Because also, if I get crit once, you guys know I'm going to be in a scenario where I'm like, uh-oh, now I gotta swap because I'm not risking another crit. That's the thing, like, it's not just double crit, it's that if I get crit once, I don't think I'm going to want to stay in on another crit. I'm not going to want to stay in on another crit. You know I'm going to swap out. You know I'm going to swap out. So it's like, why not just get that over with now? Because, yeah, so I think I like this. I think I like it. When I'm sleeping, sleeping does not help crits. So, Shirai West, you typing the same thing 2 times in a row is not going to make me speed up. I don't know if you think it did, but it's not. Yeah, I think I like Lottie ball this down. If it's like... Like, the only thing I'm scared of technically is Lantern 3. If it's Volt Absorb, alright, you're good. If it's Volt Absorb Lantern 3, that is the only thing that I am scared of. Because then technically I'm risking my Lottie versus it. But like... Because I am letting Lottie take damage from this Claydol. I am. But like... Yeah. Let's play around this silly, goofy double crit. And, okay, obviously, even if Raikou gets double crit, I will admit the only thing that threatens me is, like, not the Ludicolo, but the Regice is threatening. It would be Regice. Which, like, LOL. I don't know. Is this bad, technically? Is this bad? I don't think so. I don't think it's... Like, what? Vileplume 4 shenanigans? Watch out. Here we go. Like... Double crit. Like, it's... Like a Gen 1 miss. I feel like letting Latios do this is fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's got to be fine. They pour on the least valuable here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What I'm trying to figure out right now. Yeah, Latios definitely has a little bit more value, technically. I'm trying to think if there is anything that, like... But, like, this stupid double team Moltres. God, if Lottie's on the field, I do want them to see a kill. So if it's like this double team Moltres, like, if it's, what you call it? Moltres, like, Moltres 3, again, 1.61% chance. But, like, so yeah, if it's Tom Brady, I don't want them to double team Resto, whatever the balls. Resto, Chesto, Balzo. I'd rather have Vaporeon alive into that, though. Yeah, I'd rather have Vape alive into that. Like, into Vileplume 4? Can't believe I'm thinking about this, but, like, Vileplume 4? Latios is obviously better than Vaporeon 2. Admittedly. Especially with the Chlorophyll, they'll be faster. If this thing has Sun Up. So, like... I don't know, like, they could do some damage versus Raikou. Look at that. That's damage, if I've ever seen damage. Maybe I do go Vape. Maybe Vape is fine. And I just sacrifice Vape, Revenge with Lottie? Is that fine? Sacrifice Vaporeon, Revenge with Lottie? If they charge Solar Beam right now, then Vaporeon is in a great position, because Vaporeon can just... I mean, like, that would be a great position. Yeah, maybe I just go Vape. What do I need Vape for? Like, okay, like, problematic Arcanine 2, maybe? Not really, though. Because Latias is faster than Arcanine and I click Earthquake and Thunderbolt, good night. Ninetales and Flareon, good night. I mean, like, unless some Quick Claw Flareon magic. Lapras, Vaporeon is pointless versus the Bright Potter Lapras that I'm mildly afraid of. Pointless versus that. Porygon 2, pointless versus that. Yeah, Vaporeon's kind of balls here. Yeah, Vaporeon is balls here. Yeah, instead of the... Yeah, and if they click Sunny Day, then so be it. You got me. Nice job, Claydol. I think I'm still fine into you. Like, even if the sun is up, I can Ice Beam you twice and maybe kill. Probably not, because you're going to get the Solar Beam off, but you never know. They could Psychic. And then, like, no, I think I'm safe. Okay, let's go vape. Nice, that's good for us. I don't really care if they crit. I'm faster and I click Surf twice. Okay, we don't even need to stall this out. We're not even stalling this out, so let's get rid of this notepad. Yeah, might as well Ice Beam first. Yes, Ice Beam first is actually better. Because it gets the freeze. Because it gets the freezy. Actually, are they going to heal enough off of Shell Bell to... No, they won't. I Ice Beam and then I Surf. That is best. Hopefully it's not a Mon we have to stall out like Regice 4, please. Oh, hi Raichu 3. Oh, you are so bad. You are so bad. You're so bad. You are just not a good Pokemon, and it's unfortunate that I have to be the one that clicks the move. A move versus you. Okay, so let's play it ultra safe, of course. Raichu 3 is indeed Cherry Berry, so I might as well just try it in what? I mean, like, Latias is gonna revenge it anyway. 271, right? Yeah, you're dead anyway. You can't do anything about this. Raichu, your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed, Raichu. You literally cannot do a thing about this. And you've sealed your own fate. Goodbye, Raichu. 160. Man, yeah, Raichu 3 is a bad Pokemon. That is not a good Pokemon. Okay, nice dub. Here we go. Yeah, we're kind of flying through these rounds, but we're having straightforward teams, you know? We're not having anything super stally. So, like, I mean, we're just like, this is like very straightforward right now. Oh yeah, we're on 7th battle already? Am I doing another round today? I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I don't know. I can't guarantee anything. I can't guarantee anything. That would be funny though. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. Okay. No tight. High risk. I mean, why are we ever swapping? We're never gonna swap here, right? No type. High risk. I don't have anything that can play it safe into lax, right? Nothing. What even was the second? I mean, Medicham? Wait, I guess we could figure out what... Can we figure... Oh, no, it was Medicham 2. Oh, that's interesting. Medicham 2? I mean, no shot, right? No way. I don't think I can do that. Just for Snorlax? Medicham 2, maybe? Hold on a second. My chat crashed. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. My chat crashed. I gotta reload it. Hold on. For me, it crashed. Hold on. Alright, now I can see you guys again. Oh my gosh, shut up. This stupid AI summary, go away. How do I kill Blissey? So Raikou 1 completely dominates Blissey. I click Calm Mind and Rest and I win the game. Okay. Am I ever taking a Metachamp 2? Call, yes, it's ongoing. Check the pinned comment, everyone. Metachamp 2? Just for, like... I don't know, that's gotta be dumb. That could be really funny, though. But what would I take? I feel like it's too risky. I don't think I can take the Medi. If it was normal type, yes. I think it would be an instant take if it was normal type. But, like... Damn, dude. I mean, I will admit, I hate seeing 5% lax. My team is really bad into Snorlax. It really is. It is not good into Snorlax. But, like... It's funny. It's a funny idea. But, like, okay, if I get rid of one of my team members, aren't I losing to a lot more than Snorlax? Like, honestly, aren't I struggling versus a lot, maybe? Like, I mean, what, I'd probably be getting rid of, Latias, correct? I'd be getting rid of Latias. Yeah, I don't instantly lose the lax, but it's tough. Registeel, I mean, like, Raikou's pretty good into Registeel. I don't know. I think I just have to deal with that. That's a bad matchup, dude. I don't know. Metacham is a little interesting. This is Battle 7, by the way, you guys. I mean, I am, like, heavily leaning keeping, but... This deep in a streak, I do want to take my time and, like, really think about it, because there could be something here. You know, there could, like, I think it's worth thinking about. I think it's worth, like, what, if I was to take Metacham 2, because I'm so chicken of Snorlax, what would Metacham 2 make me weak to, and would it make me too weak to too many things where I'm actually lowering my odds of winning this game, right? Am I lowering my odds of winning this game? I think it would clearly, it would be me taking Metacham over Latias. So, like, yeah. I mean, okay, I mean, first thing, Heracross is scarier now. But not, like, horrendous, but still scary. What else happens when I get rid of Latias? I mean, like, a lot, right? Metacham 2 is very reliant on clicking buttons. Or, like, as in, like, you know, I don't have an EQ immunity now. So I can't even, like, do any cute swaps or anything like that. I feel like everything becomes scarier, right? This is, at 31 IVs, this is a good 1v1ing Pokemon. It is. Latias 1 is a good Pokemon at 1v1ing stuff, right? It is. And so it's like... I don't know. I am really afraid of Snorlax, though. I am but my instinct says that Metacham still isn't the answer. I think it's too scary to use, and, like, I don't think that, like, I don't think that my team is strong enough to take that much of a risk. If my team was absurdly strong but lost to Snorlax, I think I would heavily consider Metacham. But, like, I just think, like, these mons have been doing well, but they aren't game-changing, right? These aren't game-changing Pokemon. So I want to maximize my odds. And I think that does mean keeping. Yeah, I think it means keeping. I think it means keeping. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Alright. Blissey, I win with Blissey. Raikou completely destroys Blissey, Arceus. I Calm Mind Rest, they can't do a thing. I stall out every Blissey, and I demolish them. Yep, I agree. I agree. So let's just stay in. Here we go. We're hoping for no lax. Here we go, guys. Battle 161. Here we go. Six IV opponents. They're going to be a little bit bulkier, stronger. I don't think the speed is going to matter too much. Let me win in return for a present. He's making an offer. Isn't this Omar? Sailor Omar? Doesn't he do that? Got him. I'm getting them now. I'm getting their names memorized now so we can build more lore. Okay. Let's see what we get. Okay, gotta go Lottie here. I think Lottie is obviously makes too much sense here. Hariyama is the first Pokemon. Pretty much no Heracross, so we're happy with that. Hariyama is first Pokemon. Now, hopefully, like, okay, so, like, if it's Hariyama 3, what's up, Rick? What's up, Jam? So, like, I don't kill them with Psychic, but I'm down because they're gonna EQ here. And if it's Hariyama 4, they'll Fake Out, which doesn't do that much damage compared to Rock Slide, so that's free. I think this is very clear that I go Latias. I don't need to think about anything else. See what they do. They could counter, reveal themselves to be 1. It is Fake Out. Let's scout this damage. That's a crit. Damn it, that has to be Scope Lens, right? Maybe, I don't know. 227. 74 on a crit? No, Hariyama 4 would have done more on a crit, actually. Nice! This is Hariyama 1 that didn't click counter, but did indeed get a crit Fake Out. Low roll crit Fake Out Hariyama 1, which is perfectly fine because Hariyama 1 I completely wall, and I can Psychic twice, and they like to click the move counter. So this is great for us. Really nice for us that it's Hariyama 1. Nice! There you go. Alright. Huge upside. Very big lead right now. No Focus Band. Nice. Let's see what comes in. Aggron. Alright. Okay, this is a little bit interesting, right? So, what makes this interesting is it's likely to be Aggron 2, but also it could be Aggron 3 because of Blizzard, and I don't want Vaporeon to get paralyzed. So, Aggron's actually Aggron's actually kind of interesting here. And I guess I'm risking, like, Blizzard Freeze, but, like, whatever. Aggron 4 is actually the most likely. Yeah. I mean, okay. My instinct says to go Vaporeon, but could I also just Earthquake this? Like, basically, I am worried about Aggron 2 T-waving my Vaporeon. Well, if it's Aggron 3, I guess I could also stall. I could also set up with Raikou, right? I think that'd be kind of fun. What do I want to do? It's either I EQ... Like... My instinct says I want Vaporeon as a partner to Raikou, right? So, do I stay in and just risk a single hit? Earthquake is not a guaranteed kill. Definitely not. Aggron 4 is bulky. Every Aggron is bulky. I mean, or EQ is never gonna kill. My instinct says I EQ because I don't know. I just think that like I don't think I want Vaporeon taking damage. But then again, I'm risking Quick Claw on 4 anyway. How much does 3 do with Blizzard? A surprising amount, but I EQ them twice. If they Blizzard me, I think I'd go Vape. Yes, 4 times weakness, but they do not die. Aggron has amazing physical defense, and Latios' EQ is not strong. Aggron 4... Wait, actually, what is Aggron 4 gonna... They're gonna double edge, right? They could slide, I guess. Oh, it's cringe. They have Rockhead. I'm just like... I don't know. Okay, but like, I guess I gotta think about it like this. Like, okay, if I get an EQ off with Latios to scout for T-Wave, am I going Vaporeon into the upcoming move? Like, my instinct says yes. I guess I'm risking Quick Claw, though, and I could be taking big damage. I think I stay in and I Earthquake, though. I think Vaporeon is too relevant. And we know it can't be Heracross right now. But this could still very well be a ground type, like Doug Trio, Donphan, Whiscash. Yeah, and again, into the 30% chance that it's Aggron 2, I would rather have Latios be parried. I would rather have Latios be parried because I can EQ, and then Vaporeon can follow up with Surf, because Aggron 2 won't paralyze. I mean, paralyzed Latios is cringe, but like, it's still something that can live a hit and do some damage, which is obviously relevant for me. So... I don't want Raikou to get paralyzed from Aggron 2 for no reason, because then I can't stay in on Scope Lens Earthquake. Is Vaporeon faster than Marowak? Yes, by 2. Okay, that's relevant. That's also something relevant. I mean, we're getting in the weeds right now, but like, I think I'm gonna EQ this. Right. That's gotta be the play. Yes, they do get parried by T-Wave, yes. Yeah, I like the EQ idea here. It just keeps Vaporeon as healthy as possible. Let's click Earthquake. Best case scenario is Aggron 3 Blizzard Miss. Let's hope we see something like that happen. Here we go. Okay. They all have the same bulk, so we're not going to get any scouting based off how much damage we do. Yep, that's why we don't go Vaporeon. That is exactly why we do not go Vaporeon. It is indeed Aggron 2. There you go, good play. Nice play. Okay. Because I want Vaporeon is the more important partner to Raikou. I don't see why I go Raikou here. They are gonna click... They're gonna click Rock Slide here. I don't see why I let Raikou take a Scope Lens Slide when Vaporeon's health is not as important. I would rather go Vaporeon into the Aggron 2. I can also... I don't think I go Raikou here. Well, I mean, actually... Huh, wait a second. Huh. Why would I stay in and let myself get paraflinched for no reason? I feel this Latios still has value. I'd rather just take damage on something else. Is my instinct. Like, that's my instinct. What am I afraid of? What am I afraid of? I'm afraid of, like, Gardevoir 2. I'm afraid of, like... I'm afraid of those poop mods. I mean, we are looking very good right now. Does Raikou die to a scope lens crit slide? Sometimes. And then, I don't like this. My instinct says I don't like this. Wait. Wait, is that not even on a crit? Oh, no, that is that. Yeah, no, that. Now, if I get crit slided, I hate that. That doesn't make any sense to me. I think it's either I stay in, which I don't really like staying in here. I mean, like, they are going to rock slide me. They're not gonna focus punch. They're gonna slide. Like, why would I let I mean, like, flinch, I'm dead to a crit. I feel like I would rather let Vaporeon get crit anyway. Because if I get crit by this, I still heal some with Shell Bell, and then, I don't know, Donphan comes out. I mean, like, I don't want them to see a kill with Earthquake. I want them to not see a kill with Earthquake, because if they don't see a kill with Earthquake, then they can go for Fissure and miss, which is good. Yeah, let's just go Vaporeon, dude. Let's just go Vaporeon. What's wrong? What's wrong with me going Vaporeon? What is wrong with me going the Pokemon Vaporeon? I don't see it. Unless there's like a spooky water type in the back. I don't know, I guess. Like that double-edged Wailord shenanigans. What do you mean? Well, what do you mean full? I'm not getting parried. Aggron is not paralyzed. Yes, Aggron is faster than Latias, yes. Like, Latias does have some value. Like, okay, I mean, like, if I go... No, because, like, there could be, like, one of these, like, stupid grass poisons in the back that do something stupid. Yeah, but I guess the issue is that if it is Wailord that comes out, they can do whatever they want into Vaporeon. If they double team... Well, I guess if they double team, they have to use Fissure into Vaporeon, which is really funny. Because they know about Hydro Pump. So wait, I could actually stall Wailord 3 by going Lottie, Vape. So I'm not afraid of Wailord. LMAO, it's like Suicune 1 or 2. That'd be funny. What am I gonna need this for? What am I gonna need this for? Like, actually, though, what am I gonna need Latias for? What am I gonna need Lottie for? Lantern? Lantern is a Pokemon that exists, and it could be Lantern 2? Which, like, I actually would lose the Lantern 2, maybe? No, I actually wouldn't, I don't think. They would struggle themselves to death. What's the Lottie for? So if I really want to keep Vaporeon healthy, I could obviously just stay in. If I am dead set on keeping Vaporeon healthy, then I'm staying in. What could I lose to? I'm just looking at Mons in the back. Like, what could I lose to, you know? I mean, like, silly grass types, right? Some silly grass types? Like Meganium 2? I don't know. Dude, Trace Guard would be complete balls, by the way. Holy crap, that'd be bad. Lottie is not useless paralyzed. It still has some upside. Man. What about Crit Sceptile? That's a good shout out. Maybe there's a Sceptile in the back. It can't be EQ Sceptile, though, so I do kind of set up with Raikou. Tropius doesn't exist, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe this is balls. What do I need this for? Like, actually, what do I need Lottie for? Now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, the other thing, too, is that, like, honestly, I kind of want Raikou on the field, right? Am I wrong there? Do I not want Raikou on the field? Like, into what would I not want Raikou on the field? I guess, is Venusaur scary? Venusaur 1 isn't. Venusaur 2 isn't. Maybe Venusaur 4 is scary? Okay, like, the singular Venusaur 4. Ludicolo having Raikou in is better. Donphan, I mean, it doesn't matter. I stay in on Donphan. Doug, doesn't matter. I stay in on Doug. Espeon, I'd rather have Raikou in on Espeon. Entei, I'd rather have Raikou in on Entei. Moltres, I'd rather have Raikou in on Moltres. Gengar, I'd rather have Raikou in on Gengar. Dragonite, I'd rather have, yeah, this thing on D-Knight. Jolteon, whatever, I stall it out. Manectric or Marowak doesn't matter. I outpace with Vape. Manectric doesn't matter. Mime doesn't matter. Quagsire. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, Quagsire's a little relevant, but if it's Water Absorb Quag 3, don't I just kind of lose anyway? like, honestly, don't I just kind of lose the Quag 3? Is Lottie useful versus Quagsire 3? Maybe? Honestly, probably, right? Definitely. Definitely useful. And then, you know, Vaporeon can, like, start using Ice Beam. Definitely useful versus Quag 3. That is something that exists. The real question is, what do I need Vaporeon health versus? I feel like Vaporeon does not need the health. Right? That's what I'm getting at. I don't think Vaporeon needs the health versus anything. And this is just better into Lax, I think. It can only be Lax 2, which is funny and bad. Damn, and that would suck because I'd have to keep surfing it, lol. Dude, Lax 2 in the back would be a nightmare, but hopefully it just isn't. 0.7% chance for that guy. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna go into Vape. Damn! Oh, I thought that was a crit. That's some good damage, Aggron. Nice job. Nice work, Aggron. That was good damage. Okay, let's see what it is. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. What are you? What Gyarados are you? Has to be 3. Why? Focus Band, Scope Lens. Why? Oh, because Bite, Blizzard, and then... Why can't it be 4? Why can't it be 4? I'm confused. Why can't it be 4? Why does it have to be 3? Why can't it be 4? What am I missing here? What am I missing? Do they count Dragon Dance in the Latias? I think that's not true. No way. No shot. I don't believe that. Maybe I should, I don't know. Either way. Okay, well, I kind of want to know, because if it's Gyarados 3, I have a best play. Because into Gyarados 3, I want to try and freeze it. I want to try and freeze Gyarados 3. But if it's Gyarados 4, I don't want to stay in. So, like... Dude, how is this not... I feel like that's not correct. But, like, if it... Oh, like, okay, if it is Gyarados 3, right? If it's Gyarados 3, then I want to stay in an Ice Beam, because what I'm afraid of is Quick Claw Earthquake, and I cannot swap into Earthquake being a highest damaging move. So I would have to stay in an Ice Beam anyway. Yeah, I mean, if it's Gyarados 4, I can't even go Raikou, I don't think, right? But then again, that is... Damn it. If it is Gyarados 4, which, again, I don't think it is, but I guess you never know. Dude, Gyarados 4 would have been so bad here. Because, maybe I... Because then Raikou would be... If I knew it could be Gyarados 4, I'd have to risk the crit. Because if they go to... Yeah. I mean, I am scared of that guy. I am scared of Gyarados 4 because I don't trust the Dragon Dance AI thing. I don't trust it. I don't trust that. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Like, I feel like Dave had a glitch in his thing where it was doing the Dragon Dance stuff. I feel like there was a Dragon Dance, like, error that he mentioned. Maybe I'm wrong. I forgot if they can see Dragon Dance. I forgot if they can... But okay, either way. I mean, I guess we can think about it. What if this is Gyarados 4? Ooh, spooky. Like... Like, Gyarados 3, I clearly stay in. Gyarados 3 because I want to maximize my chances of not dying to Quick Claw Earthquake crit. So what I would do is I would click Ice Beam to try and freeze Gyarados 3. I would want to freeze the Gyarados 3. So going into Latios is perfectly fine into Gyarados 3 because I don't need it. Like, it's fine. However, if it's Gyarados 4, is this bad? Probably, because if this is a chance to be Gyarados 4, I need to stay in. Or like... Because, okay, you know what? Actually, I might just go Raikou anyway. You know why I'm gonna go Raikou anyway, I think? Because, like, okay, yes, if this is Gyarados 3, they can see highest damaging Earthquake. But, like, exactly, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Like, so, like, Raikou 1 into Gyarados, okay. Like, or, what am I trying to say? So, okay, into Vaporeon, they see Thunder and Earthquake as highest damaging. Most likely Thunder, though. Most likely Thunder. So, and also they can just Rain Dance. Like, they're also very likely to Rain Dance here. Because Rain Dance is the same odds as Thunder and Earthquake. So, like, okay, let's just say it's Gyarados 3. They would have to elect to Earthquake, which is, like, less than a 33% chance into Raikou and get a crit, or then they'd have to Quick Claw again. But even though... So, okay, oh no, Gyarados 3 finesses Raikou. I still have a Latios 1, or Latios 8, that is, like, I'm fine into their attacks. I completely wall them. Even though I am paralyzed, I'm still, like, pretty healthy and pretty likely to win that game. And then even if I somehow get hacked with the Latios, I still have Vaporeon to clean up versus the Gyarados 3, right? Like, I can still clean up. Thunder doesn't even 2-hit KO and I have Shell Bell. So, I think I can play it safe into the likelihood that it's Gyarados 8. Or Gyarados 4. That it's Gyarados 4, right? Okay. So if it's Gyarados 4... If this is Gyarados 4, it is objectively best to go into Raikou, right? Because right now, into Vaporeon 2, they could either Thrust, Earthquake, or Dragon Dance. All of these are, like, actually completely equally likely, hilariously. 33% chance to DD. If they Dragon Dance, then Raikou wins the game. Because I am faster and I kill with Earthquake, they do not outpace. Raikou wins the game, Thunderbolt dead. If they Earthquake, I just have to dodge a crit. I have to dodge a crit on that. And if they Thrust, then Thrust also does not kill. So this would have to be a 33% chance to crit on Earthquake for me to lose this game. Exactly. So I think I'm gonna go Raikou. I don't trust the Dragon Dance super effective stuff. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. So I guess I am risking a loss versus Gyarados 3 right now. I'll admit it. I'm risking a loss. I am willingly risking a loss, but like it's not like yeah, I mean, unless am I missing anything? Like I don't know. I've never seen Dragon Dance as super effective move. Is there any way that I can look at this? Like, because I know sometimes it's weird, right? I just like, I don't know. I am scared of this. I'm a little bit scared. It's like, again, so like... Wait, did I even update the thing? Hold on. Yeah, I could turn off the switch in Logic. This is true. Nah, but no, it can't be 1 or 2, though. We know it can't be 1 or 2. No, wait, no, LOL. It can only be 3 or 4, if this is the case. Even Steven. But again... There's like a... If I search... I don't know. Yeah, I know Leech Seed doesn't. So I'm feeling like it's not. I'm feeling like it might not be. I don't know. This is so scary, dude. But then again, right? Like, I don't know. If it's Gyarados 3, and I go Raikou right now, I could get Thundered, I could get Earthquaked. Like, I'm still so likely to beat Gyarados 3, though, right? They could click Rain Dance here. If they Thunder, it could miss. If they hit, even if they Para, I still can, like... I can still win by clicking Thunderbolt and dodging, like, you know? Like, they could still Rain Dance there. I mean, like... I just feel like I want to play it safe into that potential that... Because if I stay in on Gyarados 4, it's so bad. And even if Raikou gets hacked by Gyarados 3, Latias is so likely to win. Latias is so incredibly likely to win this. It is so likely to win this. Unbelievably likely to win the game. I'm gonna go Raikou here. Then Raikou is faster and I win the game. Nope, it's Gyarados 3. We still don't know if that's correct, but we do know that we win unless they get a Quick Claw Earthquake critical hit. That is the only way that they can have a chance here. Good night. Got him. Okay, I am still curious if that DD could have been there though. Maybe Dragon Dance does count. I don't know. All right. There we go, 161 wins. Holy cow. Holy cow, man. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, this is nuts. This is very nuts. This is nuts. Oh, man. Okay, well, hey, you guys know the deal. Let's look at the next draft. We're gonna look at the next draft. Holy cow, look at that, man. Look at that. You guys know the game. Everyone, guess the first Pokemon of the draft. Guess the first Pokemon of the draft, and you will win a special prize. This is a Nolan round as well. Here we go. Ooh, ground type specialist. High risk. Okay. This is notable. Hopefully they don't give us like 5 electrics. Ground type. High risk. Here we go. Thank you, Fort Greggs, for the 2. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Are we all back from ads? I assume so. I'm assuming so. Here we go. Oh. Okay. I doubt anyone said X-Plowed. Unless someone remembered X-Plowed 3 and said it. I am assuming no one said X-Plowed. Let's see. Did anyone say X-Plowed? I'm going to assume no. I feel like I never see people guess X-Plowed. Like, ever. Yeah, I don't see a single X-Plowed. I don't see a single one. Yep. I don't see a single X-Plowed. Who did? Mason, did you actually? Did you? If you're all caps, I did. Okay, okay, well, okay. If you guessed X-Plowed 1 correctly, then this might be a fun stall team with Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball, Rest Talk, X-Plowed. Let's see what we get. It's X-Plowed. You did not. Did you see? Did you actually say X-Plowed 1? I need to see a screenshot. Did you actually say X-Plowed? This is the most out of left field guess ever if someone actually guessed X-Plowed 1, dude. I mean, you're already in the Discord, right? Get in and get your roll. X-Plowed 1, this is not a good Pokemon. This is not. I've never used X-Plowed 1. I've never used X-Plowed 1, though. You know, okay, boo-hoo, Logan doesn't get a broken Pokemon as first pick, right? But this is X-Plowed 1. I have never used this thing. So what makes X-Plowed 1 unique is, that, like, it's max HP, max attack. It's not the bulkiest, it's not the strongest, but, but what does make it cool is that I guess it has Rest Talk. Rest Talk is interesting, and, like, if we can pair this with, like, a Gengar, if this is paired with a Gengar, then there's some really cool swap stall ideas that could happen. But I don't think this thing's very good. I mean, does it even 1v1 like a Latios with double ball? No, it's just not, it's not bulky enough. If this thing had like max Spadef, it would be different, but this is not a good Pokemon. So here we go. Let's see what the next mon is. Oh, I gotta get some water. I've not been drinking enough. Drink water, everyone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, here's Umbreon 1. Double team baton pass into X-Plowed. Okay, not a good Pokemon either. Not a good Pokemon. Yeah, not a good Pokemon. So, we don't like seeing this. Like, maybe upside, but this is not a very good Pokemon. Let's see what we got next. Oh, this is yikes. This is a bad draft. This is not good. This is a very not good draft. This is Endor Salak Lantern. What makes this Lantern not good is that they gave it max attack. So it's not strong, it's not like all too powerful, it's not bulky. Yeah, not very good. Not very good. But it does have Volt Absorb, which is cool. And this is gonna help versus ground types. So it's not like we're just like losing to ground types right now. So like very likely we might see some Lantern 2 action on Sunday. Okay, here we go. Ooh! We got some Gengar action with X-Cloud? Dude. And it's Gengar 2. I haven't gotten to use this thing in open level. This is a very interesting Gengar. This is interesting. I don't think it's like amazing, but this is pretty cool. What makes Gengar crazy, that's also insane that I said X-Pod plus Gengar. This is Gengar 2. So Gengar 2 is max attack and max speed. So it's max attack. This is very interesting. So like, it's using Shadow Ball Sludge Bomb. It also has Will-O-Wisp. And what's also cool is it has Leftovers. A very weirdly paced Gengar. Very weirdly paced Gengar. It's clearly not as good as the coverage Gengars, but like, dude, could you imagine Gengar X-Cloud Lantern? I doubt that X-Cloud makes it on this team. Unless the next two are really bad, I don't see how X-Cloud is on this team. I think Gengar is very, very likely on this team. Okay, this is Gengar 2. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay. Some Tar 3. Dude, I've never gotten to use Tar 3. I've never gotten to use this guy. This is kind of fun. Interesting. Okay, so, yeah, this is Counter Tar. This is Tar 3 with Focus Band. Very interesting. I mean, a good mod. I'm not complaining. Very interesting. I mean, right now, interesting. Endor Salak Lantern does not like this. Interesting. Okay, I'm excited. What if Counter is gonna be a play at some point? Yeah, this is interesting. What also makes this Tar cool is that, you know, it doesn't have Rest, so it's not as good. And also, it doesn't have, like, Lum, it doesn't have, like, Chesto, so this thing can get shut down quickly. Counter is good into ground types, but, yeah, this is interesting. This is gonna be interesting. I think this is kind of fun. Yeah, this is kind of fun. X-Cloud is better, says Mason. Mason, don't you also really like the Pokemon X-Cloud? I vaguely recall you... Were you, like, pushing for me to take an X-Cloud, like, way long ago? I feel like you're an X-Cloud fan, right? I'm having this, like, vague memory that you really liked X-Cloud. I'm pretty confident you did. Something. Either way, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got one more. Does anyone know what the longest Elric Sea turn is? Turn? I think the longest turn was me deciding what to do in that Registeel 5 double stall out battle on turn 1. I think I took 2 hours on turn 1, maybe. I'm pretty sure. I think it was the doubles battle versus the Registeel, I think. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Let's get something good. Do we have our Lum available? We do have our Lum available. Let's give me like a Lottie or something dumb. Ugh. Very interesting draft. It's Breloom 1. Black Belt, or what is this, Focus Band? No, King's Rock. I didn't even know the item of Breloom 1, I'm not gonna lie. This is Breloom 1. You know, solid attack. It's fast, it's strong, but obviously it has some problems. It has some issues. Ground resist Breloom. No. Is this, maybe this is the Luigi Breloom. Maybe this one is Luigi. Okay, so I'm not playing anymore today. I definitely want to. I definitely want to take a break today. I'm gonna let you guys know I will be live. I do want to think about. I am gonna stay on and think about what I want to take. Yeah, no bullet seed. But I will be live on Sunday is the plan. The plan is to be live on Sunday at like 12 standard time, as I usually am. Do I have anything going on though Sunday? What's today? 27th? No, I should be good. Yeah, so Sunday we're gonna do Noland, but I do want to think about this a little bit right now. Okay. Yeah, 161 is complete nuts. I mean, this is nuts. If you guys don't feel like talking about the draft a bit, then, like, you guys can join the Discord and be on your merry way. Okay, so let me think about this. So, I think my instinct says that this is clearly Targar Lantern. My instinct says that's the clear team. I think that's the clear team. Like, how isn't it? But am I leading the Tar? Or am I leading Lantern into grounds? Like, I am pretty, like, I don't know, Lantern does do stuff for me. It's good into waters. It's good into waters, but clearly it's not good with sand. But then again, like, this Lantern probably gets the job done without having Endure Salak. Like, it's still probably fine. Like, please do not take Lantern, man. I don't want to see you lose. Yeah, well, the problem is there's ground types. And Gengar isn't like... I mean, Gengar's good versus them, but it's not like insta-win. I could miss Wisp, I can get Rock Slided, I mean, like... Lantern secures the ground types. For sure. But yeah, leading Tar with Sand might not be cool with Gengar. Like... But then again, I mean... Gengar would just stay at regular health, but it would help chip Mons. I mean, Sand plus Wisp sounds nuts. The item on Gengar is lefties. I don't know. I don't know. I need to eat food. My head hurts. I haven't eaten in too long. I mean, like, I can think about this tomorrow a bit as well, but, like, I'm leaning... I think I am, like... I don't see me taking Exploud Umbreon. I don't see me taking Breloom, so it's really just a... I think it's definitely just a permutation of these three. I don't think... I mean, is Gengar lead interesting? I don't know. I'll have to think about this, you guys. But, okay. I am... Yes, it does have Volt Absorb. It does have Volt Absorb. I'm leaning towards those three, but, like... I mean, I don't see Exploud is just not a good Mon. It's just not. It's just not good. Not good. Into ground types, my instinct definitely says Lantern too. But, okay. Guys, thank you so much for the support today. It's been nuts. It's been awesome. If you're not in my Discord, join it. We will be live again on Sunday at noon. This is a nut streak. I mean, 161 is nuts. This is like... This is unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, this is crazy. 161, dude. My goodness. This is a monster streak. Like... Yeah, this is monstrous. This is insane. Man. Yeah, and I can watch VA meet on Twitch, which I kind of want to do anyway. So okay, so guys, thank you guys again. Sunday at noon, be there. Probably no members only stream tomorrow, but again, when the stream, like, members only stream at some point to talk about the charity stream. I'm watching the Mario Kart 64 meet, the VA meet on Abney's channel. This also allows me to catch that instead of streaming more. So all right, again. Thank you everyone for the support, the donos. Okay, get a link to the Emerald Shiny Bot. Look up 40 Cakes. Look up 40 Cakes on YouTube. Oh wait, a root beer. Maybe I should try a root beer right now. No, no, I want to eat first. I'm gonna have a root beer by myself tonight. I know, I'm gonna have it by myself. You know, maybe I'll take a sip. Do you want me to take a sip of one? I'll take a sip of a root beer. Why not? I did get another root beer. Hold on. Let me get it. Hold on. I'll try a root beer. Remember, it's only root beer? Let's just try a milkshake. Okay, I'm gonna try this I don't think this is the rarest root beer. It isn't, but I haven't had it. Millstream Brewing root beer from Amana, Iowa. So, I don't have ice, though. I don't have ice. Okay, let's try this. How much sugar's in that? Not as much as other root beers, honestly. Only 30 grams of sugar. Yeah, that's really not... That's actually not that much. So is this going to be like a bitter root beer? Is it going to be a little bit... Not bitter, but like... Oh, wow, that is on there. Damn, hold on. Dude, why is this not coming off? Oh, dude, it's like... Hold on. I'm trying to get it. It's not... Hold on. We're having some technical difficulties. I'm gonna try to bust it off. Hold on. Got him. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Let's try the Millstream. Here we go. Yeah, it's definitely not as sugary. It's I don't like it it's kind of boring. This is boring. This is kind of a boring root beer, I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. This just doesn't have any unique flavors to me. It feels like I'm drinking like a flat A&W or something. Yeah, I don't really like this Millstream stuff. I do not have a vape, nor do I have a lighter. Alright. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it today, but not really that good, honestly. Maybe it's just flat? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know how it would be flat. I mean, if it was in my fridge sideways, does that affect anything? I don't think that affects anything, right? It's not like I shook it. That's whatever. I don't really like it. Okay. No, I don't really like it. I'm not really liking it, honestly. Okay, anyway. Do I have a P.O. box? No, I do not have a P.O. box. Okay, I think I'm done. I'm done with the stream. Again, thank you guys for watching. If you want to know where I'm gonna be, I'll let you guys know where I'm gonna be. If you just can't get enough of me, I'm gonna be watching VA meets. Oh, we're in semifinals of the biggest Mario Kart 64 tournament. Semis is coming up for VA meet. This is gonna be hype. I'm so excited to watch this, actually. Both semis and then finals. Okay, this is gonna be hype. So get in this. This is gonna be sick. I'm excited. The internet is a little trash right now, but anyway, okay. When am I streaming again? I'm gonna be streaming again on Sunday. If anyone wants to make art, I'll post art on my community tab to let everybody know that I'm streaming Sunday. I'll probably make a community post tomorrow, so... If anyone wants to make any memes or anything goofy... Okay. I'm gonna dip. Peace out, guys. Thanks again. Thanks for all the support. And I will see you on Sunday. See ya.